As this tiefling darts from table to table, a few feet behind, you see.
Wait, did you say your name?
No, I didn't say my name.
No, it hasn't come up yet.
Okay, so there is a woman behind him, taller than your average lass. She's very, very, very pale skin. She has, her hair is black that starts to turn white as it gets longer. It's matted, it's dreaded, it's braided. Her clothes are a bit tattered, but just sort of, she's a bit of a mess. And she has two different color eyes. One of them is sort of a light greenish blue and the other is a violet color. And she's very sort of, very standoffish, hunchy, arms folded.
All I have is a dagger, but I just hand it to this Yasha.
Just one dagger? Okay.
I promise you I will give it back.
For more. Yes, here you go.
I promise you I will give you all of your weapons back.
Sure.
All right.
Pinky swear me, Yasha.
I don't like...
Yeah!
Oh my god.
Now we're best friends.
Okay.
Here's my sickle.
I have a staff, but I also kind of use it like as a walking stick, so I'd really like to keep it on me.
Can you not walk without it or something?
She has a really bad limp.
I just, you know, sometimes like I get like a little twinge, like a little disc issue. Can I keep my stick?
Can I keep my stick?
I'll take it and I can just carry you to your seat.
How are you carrying all of these weapons?
Because I'm really fucking strong. You... Can I give him a pat down? Because you...
Sure, roll an investigation check. I'll give you advantage because you're really good at
I
it.
open up the coat just so you can see the books.
I don't think I find anything.
Well, 2 books.
12. Yeah.
You find 2 books and a modicum of change and nothing else on him. He's actually pretty sparse as far as collectibles and keepsakes.
I just thought your chest looked rather square, so I wanted to see what was happening.
I hand her my short sword, but not my little crossbow.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check to try and hide that. Sorry about that.
Hey.
So yeah,
Out of the game.
you see him like slowly pocketing this crossbow.
No. Little girl,
I'm just a little girl.
give me your other weapon.
This is a toy for little children. All right, here. I'm sorry.
Are you keeping track of what goes with what person? Because it's a lot.
She's very good at this.
Okay.
I'm very good.
All right.
I just.
I didn't get your weapon. Do you want to stare at me all day, or do you want to give me the weapon so you can go watch the show?
It's an interesting choice.
It's not really a choice.
Sure.
And what do you pull out?
My falchion.
Your what?
A falchion, a large curved sword emerges from a sheath on his back.
A big,
It's a large curved sword.
Oh yeah.
I twist it around a little. Kind of play with it. This
Don't
is
hurt
nice.
yourself.
I won't.
Very nice.
I like it. All
It's
right,
a
would you guys
falchion.
like to
And you guys
see-
are you're going to hang out with us the whole night,
I'll hang
right?
out beside you so you can watch.
Make perception check.
11.
11, that's enough. As she spins the falchion around, you notice that affixed to her back in uncharacteristically clean leather towards the rest of her outfit what appears to be a slung over sheath and a very large bladed weapon, larger than your falchion affixed to her back.
I just like how everyone says falchion.
It's a word, isn't it?
It's pronounced falchion.
I'm going to pick up my cards in a very specific order very quickly and start stacking the deck.
Okay.
All right. Well, if you want to follow me, I'll take you to your seats and I'll stand beside you the whole time.
Thought you can lead the way.
All right.
Bo.
Both are in the half-orc. Turn to you.
Little one.
We're trying to.
I just go over and I fireman style over my shoulder.
That's right, she's carrying.
Since you can't walk.
Oh!
Just carries her right in.
And
Perfect.
I turn like back to them and to the rest of them. I'm just like,
Such grace! Such form! Such dignity!
Molly
Okay.
That just is adorable.
I know. Highly entertained.
I like her.
I do too.
as we're walking over, I say, "Hey, Yasha," because I was kind of totally on your shoulder. Heard you talking about my friend, Chester. Yeah.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just.
No, dude. No. She's never mentioned a significant other, so I mean.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything. I just.
Will you hold me through the show?
Oh my god.
Cradle me?
I mean, that's an extra charge. We do that though.
How much?
Well, it's an extra 5 gold pieces.
Gold?
5 gold.
These arms are worth a lot.
It's a very swaddling hug. You've never experienced anything like it.
It's gonna be.
The full experience.
It's the best. It's the best way to see the show if that's how you want it.
I'll give you 5 silver just to have your shrug to sit on, so my butt's not on the floor.
I don't take off my shrug.
Oh, sorry.
How about you just keep your money and I'll put you in a chair and I'll just watch over your weapons?
Okay.
Okay. Can I get to that? Can I get to the big beast?
Yes, you
Beast
can.
number 1.
The big beast?
5, 10, 15,
Big beast.
20,
Big beast
25.
Perfect.
Yeah, through
Okay,
there.
so
You
this
can
is
get
the
to
first
there.
time I've done this, so I hopefully I won't do this wrong.
I'm going to punch.
I would like to rage. I'm on a workshop, and I'll find something later.
No, I like it. I like
For
it.
now, it's a placeholder. Oh.
Yasha, it's very good to see you again.
It's good to see you guys too.
Where did you go? Were you on the lam for a long time?
I just have a little bit of a problem with authority, and I just didn't want to be caught in a small and confined space, and then that ended up happening.
How long have you been in there?
Immediately after I ran. it didn't, they sent out, horses, so I'm not that fast. But I did, fuck up a few of the guards.
Nice.
Which,
By
as,
accident.
as you say that, you hear a couple. You glance over, and to the Crown's Guard, you can see visibly bruised that are kind of escorting you guys out into the night air.
Don't you want to travel with us too?
Is she coming?
Yes, she just said she was.
Oh, are you scared of me?
A little bit. You're very big.
Well, I thought you were not the brave.
Oh, no, there's no comma. I'm just not the brave.
Yasha, anywhere that we should avoid for you?
I'm just, I'll make my way wherever we go, and maybe I'll not stay with you the whole time, but, I don't like,
Being confined.
yeah, I don't, groups and
Are you
things.
claustrophobic?
Weird.
You mentioned
No.
being the small cramped space earlier in the cell. Just curious. Clampy space.
I like to have my freedom.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, technically, this is a group. You mean groups bigger than this group, or is this group too claustrophobic for you?
No,
Or?
I don't mean it like that. I just want to make my own way sometimes.
Not tied down to anything but that cloak, am I right?
That's right.
Speaking of
I
clothes,
think I need to stay here just a little bit longer. But I will meet you guys there at some point.
Why?
You
What
have
you doing?
Something else to do.
I just don't think I can leave here until I'm told I can. So,
By the authorities?
no, I just,
You're so
I
mysterious.
have things that I need to do. And
Name one.
You know where we're headed, and
I know where you're
Blind
headed.
spot.
Poor Ashley. We make her come up with excuses every time.
I've got to think
I
of my
have
ass when they're out
reasons.
here.
Yeah, I can stay. I just need to converse with somebody to see if I can, where my next step needs.
You know you're not
Needs to
beholden
be-
to Gustav anymore, right?
No, yes, no, it's not him.
Is it Bo? The other
No,
Bo?
no, it's
Is it Desmond?
no.
Is it Mora?
Please, Bo.
Sorry.
Let the detectives figure this out. Is it Desmond?
is it or not?
It's on, isn't it?
It's definitely
on. I knew it.
Will you hold
It's
this?
all, yeah,
Yes,
it's
of
Ona.
course.
I'm going to
See?
put the ribbon.
Another case cracked. It was on. Yasha, is that your name again?
Yasha.
It's like Ash with a A.
Not really, but close enough.
I got you these flowers.
Oh,
Thought they might gussy you up a bit. It's a lot of drab
you.
colors, and also maybe you won't kill me now.
I'm not going to kill you.
I know, I gave you the flowers.
All right. Well,
Girls
you
like flowers.
I love flowers. Did you get me any?
I didn't because you're less of a threat.
You don't know that.
that was very nice of you. Thank you.
Sure.
Didn't peg you for a flowers type of girl.
Definitely didn't pick it
All
for
girls
flowers,
like flowers.
I take out my a book that I have, and in between some of the pages is a 4-leaf clover, and then I'll take the flowers and I'll put them in between the other pages. And then I'll put it away.
As you come up out of the water, Jester, and kind of, your hair kind of flaps back on the back of your neck.
Like the little mermaid.
Yep. And your eyes focus, and you see a familiar face in the water across from you, leaning kind of arms akimbo against the rock, is what looks to be a thick hilt of a sword resting apparently in the hot tub. You see a familiar, pale-looking, muscular woman with darker hair that fades to light, as there is Yasha kind of staring you with a curious look.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, if it isn't my old friends.
The fuck?
Holy
Oh my God,
shit.
Yasha! You know, I have been tracking you guys for quite some time, and I knew you were here, but I just figured I'd want to get a bit of a bath first and get a little bit of a rub down, treat myself.
Oh man, you come to these places a lot. I've never been.
I enjoy sometimes the finer things of life.
She rolled with Molly.
I walk out of the changing room and just like walk by. Don't even just like give a kiss on the head. Just took you long enough to bloody find us.
I know, I'm sorry. I had some things
I
to
am-
do. I did hear of that you've been calling yourself something. I've
you
heard
hear?
a name floating around that you're calling yourselves the Mighty Nine.
We are getting a reputation.
Brand
Word of mouth.
Yeah.
You don't need a big public thing.
Not too much, Caleb. It's
no.
all right. Not too
How
much.
many
Just,
people have you heard that from?
3.5.
That's a lot of
that's
people.
less than a
That's-
handful.
That's
3 and 1
deep.
dead.
Not even worth mentioning.
In a
almost.
handful of days.
In a handful of days.
And is our reputation intimidating, imposing, threatening?
It's neither here nor there, but I don't. Just for clarification, is it 9 is the number 9?
Yes, it's the number 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we still need a few people.
No,
actually.
that's not
It's going to
correct.
be very hard to search for, so they don't know if it's 9 or 9.
No, it's
Right.
9.
That's
It's the
true.
number.
That's good.
Okay.
And are they looking for 9 people?
That's right.
Right.
You look different.
I thought it was no.
Yes, I have been in this bath for a few minutes. No, you were here when I got here. That's true. We visited an arcane shop, and the gentlemen, I'm not sure really, the proprietor of the shop did a little dippity-doo to me, and it just took everything away.
Did you know there's a spell that can do that?
No, I actually don't know much about spells and things.
Yeah, he gave me the car wash, you know. Took it all away.
Oh, nice.
That's something different from where I come from.
Yeah, I don't.
Do you have a god that you worship? Because we've just been told that it's bad juju around here.
Yeah, apparently
Did
there
you
are only
know?
6 deities they allow to be worshipped publicly here.
What are the 6 deities?
What was it? The Dawnfather, the Raven Queen, the Knowing Mistress, the Allhammer,
Sneezy, bashful
The
dog.
Lawbearer.
the Lawbearer.
Do you have any sort of religion or tradition of like heavy metal or something?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Are you in the clear?
Not here.
Fair enough.
Do you worship the Traveler too?
I do not.
Oh, okay. I thought I would have known you if you
You
did.
probably.
We have really small group meetings. It's usually just me.
Well, he sounds like a great. So many adventures with traveling and with him.
What about you?
Oh, well, I don't feel like I'm comfortable to say.
We
here,
can see
but-
your vagina.
Yeah, you have anything to
Okay.
Yeah, no one's. I'm not. I'm not in trouble for anything. I think if anything, it would just be because of the god I've chosen to follow. So,
Which
but
is
obviously I can't.
who?
Jester.
Well, it's the Stormlord. I don't know if you know of him, but
Do any of
he's,
us know what the Stormlord is?
Yeah. I understand. The Stormlord is to be feared and respected.
Yes. He's pulled me out of what literally felt like the depths of hell. So I owe him my life. And I will continue to serve him and do as he asks whenever he asks.
Are you from the Menagerie Coast as well?
No,
Are you from the Empire?
no.
Where are you from?
Sorry, Yasha, this is a lot. If you don't want to answer, I
Yeah,
understand.
you just joined back up with her. She doesn't need to tell us her life story.
When you say pulled you from hell, though.
Wow, Bo. Really.
What?
Just-
She brought it up.
You're literally undercutting the very thing I just said.
We are very glad that you're back.
I vouch for her for what it's worth.
Which means a lot, Molly.
It means what it means.
Holy.
Yasha, it's interesting to see you without your cloak.
Yeah.
Super adamant about that one.
I was cold.
Sure. Hot tub, you know.
I recall when you asked for it, it was a very cold day.
Yeah.
But,
Do you need a towel? You need me to like get the hard to reach places in your back or anything for you
got
while
it.
we're here?
I got it.
No, you're good?
I'd like to think you're just like scratch. You got a sword in your hand, for God's sake.
This is normal, right?
Well, you
this
pay
this
extra to
kinda-
keep your weapons, so
Cleanliness?
you just
Yeah.
never know
You've
when you're
been in
gonna
the
need it.
water before.
I go before we leave, I run up and give Yasha a hug and say, I'm glad you're back.
Oh, thank you, Jester. I get uncomfortable. I don't hug her back, but I gently give her one pat.
And someone's better at that.
Caleb sees this. Caleb sees this and just goes,
Is it the hug around the arms that are down and you're like,
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm trying. Very uncomfortable human touch.
I feel like I know you better now.
all right, we'll see you back at the
Cowrie.
Cowrie.
Desma.
Smart. All right.
A berry.
Short for Barrymore.
It's short. It's short for Barrymore, but I just go by Berry.
Barry.
Make a deception.
13.
Okay.
Is it a minus?
It's a -2.
Sorry. I know.
Right, Barry. Sure you will.
I sense a little sarcasm here, sir.
It's a dwarven thing. The resting bitch voice.
Well,
Fair enough.
Good day to you. We'll,
Can be very disappointing, but it's all right. I'm sure it'll show up.
It'll show up, of course it will.
Not that it matters if it doesn't.
The trick is to just not expect anything in life.
I didn't expect you to say that.
That's a good advice.
Well, then you'll never be disappointed, you know?
It's very true.
From Jorhas are dead now. Do you
Lucian.
do you know people from Jorhas?
I'm from Jorhas. What? Parts of.
Who are you?
Wait, is that a beer?
Yes.
Parts of, but not probably not
You're
where
a
they were from.
you're a
Well-
is it? Can I say crick? Is that okay? Do I have to be a
No,
crick to
I
say
wouldn't
it?
She's not a crick.
Depends on who you're talking to.
I don't think I'm where they're from, but I'm more southern parts of Jorhast. So
You're from that part of the world?
no, I don't know exactly where they were from. I don't know who they are. I don't know anything about them. So
Yeah, they came in trying to steal this beak.
yes.
Yeah, how long have you been here in Empire?
Well, for about I don't know, when did I meet you?
Oh, God, was it a
A couple of
year and a
years
half
ago.
ago,
About a
maybe?
year and a half.
Yeah, give or take.
We leave.
All right. All right.
Unique, huh?
That's I've never seen any. I thought they were
Brothers?
related, and then they all have the same name. So I guess that's another thing.
Yeah. You're quite the word wizard with the haggling there.
Listen, I realize I'm not great with people. Just no need to point it out.
I was being honest. You actually got money off.
Well, I forgot about that. Yes, I did.
Yeah, nice job.
I've
well,
never
it's
seen you
'cause you
blush
spent
before.
a lot of money, you know.
She's quite pale, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, just
Well, what are we gonna do? Are we doing?
like the spotlight.
Yeah.
We should probably all 20 of those throwing darts for
1 gold.
1 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So transaction complete. You have a bunch of these throwing stars. They're metallic. They're triangular in shape and bladed at the edges. Pretty light.
Test one out.
Sure.
That's good.
Go ahead and roll a d20.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Right through the wall.
Nope.
What's a
7. Or no,
7.
sorry, 9.
9. Okay. 9.
Fine.
You throw it towards this post, and it.
Never done.
This horse kind of all of a sudden bucks and kicks the side of the stable nearby, and you hear the wood crack from the kick, and all of a sudden you hear voices of 2 stable hands trying to hold back on this horse. You're like, so it's 19 throwing stars.
Fuck. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Bo, Caleb got these for you.
Perfect. Yes. Thank you.
There were not
Thank you.
20, but the
Yes,
One
they
of them
were
fell
so
out of the bag.
heavy and I am so weak that I gave them to Yasha to carry.
Dropped
Here's
one.
your change.
Thank you. Why are you acting so weird about this?
I'm just weird in general.
Thanks for the change. Thank you, Yasha.
Yasha,
It has
Molly, want to come in?
Yeah, by the way, Yasha,
What can I
can
do?
I just say, you weren't even with us yesterday, and now you're down here doing this. Is this crazy?
Four more minutes.
What were you doing yesterday?
I was sitting in the tavern, and then you guys came into the tavern.
But did you know that you'd be down here with us tonight?
Yes, not. I did.
How did you know that?
I happened to. No.
How will
I did not.
how and when will I die?
I can't tell you that. Not. Perhaps the
But
next
you
round.
know.
Yes, of course.
She's powerful. Powerful.
Yeah.
Don't spoil it for him. We'll find out in an hour or so anyway.
Okay. Good call, Molly.
Anyone else pick up on those two individuals over in the corner?
Well, he pointed them out. We should go talk to them.
Yeah.
They look familiar.
What should we say?
Oh boy.
Do you want me to do the talking?
Yes.
I
Yes.
was kidding.
No, you should. You weren't with us the night that all this went down, and so
Yeah.
they would
good
not
for them to
suspect
put a
you
face
of
with the
anything.
name. Come on.
That's actually true.
It is.
Outside your boundaries. Here you go. Let's go.
Fjord, can you come? Well, we're all gonna go, right?
Sure. Yeah. I'll join you, Jester.
You want me to come to you?
I actually think maybe it should be her and Bo because they won't recognize her, and human faces tend to start to blend into the crowd, whereas we do not.
I can listen to this roast.
Fair enough.
I'm already hanging out by the door to this place.
Okay, so you're just by the doorway for
Yeah, I
everything?
left 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
Wait, but I was actually kidding.
I'm not.
You'll be great, Yasha.
Just ask them about what happened the other night and the crick that they killed.
No,
No?
don't bring that up.
Remember how we talked about getting
well,
you
then
out
what are
into
we
the world
asking them
more,
about?
and then
No,
you
we
said
saw-
you
we
didn't
saw
want
it.
to, and
Oh,
then we
okay,
said
yes.
you're going to have to do it anyway?
Don't say
I
crick.
know, but
This is those times.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Come on, let's go
You're
make
American.
asses out of ourselves.
She'll take care of you.
Ask about the Jorhasian that they fought, and then ask them how they do so much cool magic, and then ask them.
Who they work for? Well, we know who they work for. So, what do we need from them?
You'll be.
Names, information.
What are they worried about?
What
Who's
are they wanting
coming?
to fight? Are they gonna roll out people?
How they fly. Ask them how they fly.
Why don't you just act like you know more than you do? Like, whoa, I hear war's coming tomorrow. What about that?
Don't do
If
that.
we're going to help the city, if we're going to help the city, the more we know, the better.
Let's not even start making vague promises. Just be yourself and you'll be fine.
You're ready to
Just be
go.
anybody but yourself and you'll be fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
As they
Was
go
that
and
about making
approach,
promises?
as they start
I don't
walking
know.
over, I'm going to wide flank to the left, just a hug.
Wait, so who's going where?
Me and Yasha are gonna go
Yeah.
talk to the wizards.
Bo and Yasha go over
You're
there?
not going to go to.
Yeah.
No,
It's too obvious.
these two.
Oh, jeez.
It's okay. Ford's been teaching me how to talk to people.
Oh,
Fucking.
I'm glad. Do you want to take the lead?
Sure. I walk up to Ornid House. Ormid.
Ormid, all right. They're both faced away, and they're looking out kind of into there's a window that's open that leads out into the main victory pit, and then there's the sky, which is mostly clouds. Occasionally you see a break with some stars, and they're kind of just in the middle of a conversation, but it's hushed.
I kind of grab Yasha behind, like, on the small of her back. I kind of walk her up to the window, and I'm like, yeah, and there's actually a really great view.
They both immediately
of,
stop and like turn over,
If you look
at you.
So I can't even imagine the beauty.
Right? Isn't it? I mean, it's just such a great view. Over there is the Cobalt Soul.
Then can we help you?
Cobalt
And you glance over and you can see. I apologize. We've taken time away from the window. And the other gentleman turns. Is that thankfully we were present, both of us, to take care of it before it grew too dangerous.
Thank
What were
the
you
gods.
fighting?
That seemed to be assassins sent by the Kryn dynasty. Terrible cricks that had attempted to steal something that should not fall into their hands.
The Kryn dynasty, they are from Northern Shorehas. Yeah.
That is correct.
Yeah.
He kind of gives you a look over, like he's inspecting you with a very, very rapid and very detailed intake of your features. And he goes, "Where are you from, if I might ask?"
Abort.
I am from
Where did you grow up?
Rojas.
And how long have you lived here on the Empire?
Not very long. About, let's see. Like, maybe like 8 months or something.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That does not look good. No.
But
Fascinating.
She traveled and has helped.
Trent isn't even looking at you. He's just completely focused on
but
Yasha.
I travel. I left. I don't. I chose not to live there anymore. So.
Why did you leave?
I just, it's not a great place to live. It's awful. It's marsh and it's not a comfortable place to live.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me real fast.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
Wow, that was cocked.
Supercut.
That's
Supercut.
7.
Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Negative.
As you're talking, it's weird. Like he's staring at you, but for a moment you feel like almost like there's an illusion over his mouth and his fingers. They're still not moving, but it's almost like your eyes catch something shifting unseen beneath them. Almost like you've layered 2 images over each other for a brief second, and then they're gone. And he just goes, "Huh. Well, very happy to have you fighting on our side."
Yes, I most definitely am. I can assure you I don't, stand for anything bad from the Jorhas, and I am here to help.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And maintain that, please.
Okay.
You and your friends seem to be very helpful, and a lot of help may be needed. And should you ever stray from that path, it has been a pleasure.
Thank you.
Yasha.
Yes, that's me.
And he reaches out and shakes your hand once more. I would like very much to talk to you sometime in the future. You're intriguing.
Well, you see, you have to go through me because I'm her booker. So, that's actually a conversation that, me and you and the rest of the Mighty Nine can have.
You're Cobalt Soul, aren't you? And Orma goes, "Oh, please, stop this interrogation."
Thank you.
Anyway, we must be off. The evening has grown late. Isn't that correct? And Trent goes, "Yes, that is correct. It's been a pleasure. And I look forward to our paths crossing again."
Great. Same here, because this was great conversation. I really.
Question, Ormid. Cobalt Souls got your back too.
But to be clear, do you know what you're fighting?
They both kind of have a knowing look at each other and look back to you, and Trent presses forward. We have been studying for quite some time, as is the nature of protecting our people here, yes, but there are still many mysteries beyond the boundaries. Why, is there something you know that we don't?
If you're fighting, I just wanted to know if you are fighting the Kreen.
Very much so. They've killed many of our people. The skies to the east darken, and we'd want to keep that darkness from spreading. We wish the sun to continue to rise on this empire, and currently it is not over the Ashkeeper peaks.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you. If you're ever near Rexentrim, find me. I would like to continue this conversation.
Okay.
Ormid speaks up and goes, "All right, well, anyway, a wonderful night to you all. Rest well. Congratulations. And well fought."
That looked like it went well. How bad was it?
What information did you glean?
Man, Yasha's super honest.
What happened?
Super forthcoming.
I figured it's like, one of those things that if you're going to get caught, you might as well tell the truth, because it's just, you know, easier to remember. I don't know, I panicked.
Yeah.
Well, did you say anything you didn't want to?
I don't think so. Did I say anything that was bad?
I don't think so.
Maybe just where you are from and how short a time you have been here.
Oh.
Oh, I said both of those things.
You said both of those things.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, it definitely made it seem like she could be a Jorhasian spy, definitely there to potentially kill them. In fact, I think that's exactly what they thought might have been happening.
Yeah, but you know, you also kind of dropped a horse apple in front of them as well.
Yeah, it was kind of great.
What'd she do?
She mentioned a little insight on the pending war when no one knows about the pending war.
I think they're gonna look at you as a good resource. I think that's what you just revealed yourself
Either
as.
that or, you know, they think that I am a Jorhasian assassin, and I am not.
Something else.
I'm not here. I'm next to Starosta.
It didn't devolve into a punching fight,
Is
though.
this
That's pretty
Starosta
good.
still
No,
here?
I
Roast is still here. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
It's a
still
first for me. I'm
No,
getting
that
better.
was an improvement.
Make a perception
Getting
check.
better.
What is Yasha's instinct?
I feel like we kind of got off on the wrong foot. I don't know if he has feet.
You do not see a foot on his body, no.
Shit, already off. You said my secrets are yours. So did you want to give us a secret?
I've already given you a piece. More.
That's what he did to Bo.
It was used in the Age of Arcanum as an executioner's blade to kill mages that were caught by the law and went against the law of the land. So it was used to act, and probably had been used to execute a number of mages in the past.
Oh, it's dark. Is it cursed? Does it feel cursed?
Hello. I don't think so. Okay.
And Caleb,
Don't change.
sure enough. Alrighty.
May I sell my other sword?
You may. It's not going to fetch you too much because it's seen a lot of use. But
I sharpen it. It's so sharp. I sharpen it every night.
that's wonderful. And I think in the long run that'll be a very useful feature. But it's also not that uncommon of an object. So
But it's touched by the moon.
yeah. And I'm touched by the sun every morning. I'll happily give you 30 gold pieces for that there sword, if you don't mind.
But I paid all of my money for this, and it was so much more than that.
Well, that's the nature of business, I'm afraid. Make a persuasion check if you want.
Okay.
You pity.
You can do
your
it.
persuasion pity roll.
Yeah, 85.
No, it's 80.
11?
11.
All of your money.
Yeah. It actually was.
I'll take it off your hands for 40.
Yeah, okay.
All right. We'll find a good home for it. I trust you on that.
Okay, thank you, Pumat.
No problem.
The four soldiers that are up there, one of them comes up to you, the one who has the hammer kind of at his side after retrieving it from the last person, who goes, "Hey, all right, are you willing to play? Some tight in the grasp, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah!
It's 5 silver, an entry,
5 silver, that's it.
What's the prize?
single swing. But winner gets the current pot, which stands at," and he turns to one of their guards who goes through a small bag and goes, "That's gonna run about 43 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give
Yasha, go.
5 gold.
5 silver.
5 silver, I mean, I'm so sorry.
Just one swing?
One swing, and you.
Yes.
One swing for you.
Two
Excellent.
swings.
2 swings? Oh, shit, okay.
Take as many as you want.
What, 2
No one's turned it
Take
over
2
this morning
swings?
yet.
All right.
Can you rage at this thing when you
That's what I was gonna try. Yeah.
Nice.
When in doubt.
Okay. When in doubt. Okay.
So who's going first?
Okay, I'll go first. So,
But I'm going to wait to give him my money because I have a feeling Yasha might win, so I'm going to wait.
So, like that, you got friends got confidence on you.
yeah.
All right,
Okay.
Big Missy.
Hands you the heavy hammer. It's not too heavy in your grasp.
Yasha.
It's not very well balanced either. It's not a battle-ready hammer. It's designed for this type of a show experience, and you get the sense that this hammer would not be the most effective for this. It might be intentional. So it's your turn. People start gathering. You're up on the kind of elevated, like 2-foot platform there. They have the metal bar fulcrum all set beneath the stone. Hammer's in your hands. What do you do?
Boy.
Okay, so I would like to rage. And what do I just strength?
This is a strength check. Yeah.
Okay.
So you have advantage while you're raging. So roll twice, take the higher, and add your strength modifier.
Oof. Okay. 17.
17. You hit the metal bar. The stone falls back into rest. It's a heavy
What
stone.
are we trying to do here?
You're trying. The stone is resting on the lower part. And there's a fulcrum round centerpiece to it. Trying to hit on this end to get it to push the stone to roll over.
Okay.
And it kind of moves slightly and then falls back into
So you
place.
get another
Good
strength.
try. I was very, very strong there last. Don't worry.
Well, I have another go.
We'll pay another.
I did. I gave you 10.
Oh, you did?
Yeah?
Oh, tell me when you're counting this, bud. Go ahead. Second swing.
You get another swing, yeah.
You have advantage while raging, so.
24.
24. You pull back, and the one guy's kind of like looking over to one of the mates in the side and starts laughing, and suddenly the stone shifts, slams onto its other side, and all four of them go. All of a sudden, like the crowd around that you didn't notice started gathering, starts cheering, and then looks over to the one guard who had the patch, like, okay then, congratulations.
Thank you.
Hands it over.
Can I count it?
Yeah, go for
Sure,
it.
it's all.
You take a moment to count through while staring at him. It comes out to 40, roughly about, we'll say 43 gold worth of silver, including the 10 silver that you put into it.
Including the 10.
Or not including the 10 silver, so in addition to that, it's going to be 44 gold worth. But it's mostly silver pieces. Okay.
It's not good to arm wrestle 30 minutes after eating a caramel apple.
Oh, I never heard that one
Yasha,
before.
you should do it. You're very strong.
Mm-hmm. And you had a candied apple, so you should be fine.
Extra strong because of the candied apple.
And your rat diet.
I mean, Bo is. No, he didn't.
No, I mean just from in your past. Yeah.
Well,
Good
okay.
constitution.
Uh,
Yeah, come on, let him know.
Do it, Yasha!
Are you doing any more of the wrestling with the arms?
Leopold is looking over the crowd and goes, oh, would you like to try your hand at our finest warrior?
Sure.
Come on up, Miss. Miss Yasha. Miss Yasha, to the table, our new contender. Yeah. The crowd begins to cheer as you step up onto the stage. Everyone begins to gather up around the space, kind of filling in the outskirts. You can see all these faces looking up at you, bright-eyed and eager to either watch you get destroyed or destroy. Gunther, who's currently just standing with his arms crossed, sees you approach, and he's a good over a foot taller than you, and kind of looks down as you walk towards the table. And
All right.
Hello.
hello, sits down, puts his elbow on the table with a heavy slam.
Okay.
Grasps you, both your arms.
Use
are kind
your
of up into-
feminine wiles!
Oh, I wouldn't. Oh.
I shake my hair a little.
Don't hold back.
He's taking a moment and kind of just looking you over, like he's studying something.
Try not to make eye contact.
He's trying to make eye contact and moving around.
Looking down and putting my hair down. Away.
Her hair is so beautiful! Woo!
Don't
Don't look at him. Don't look at him.
As
beauty contest.
as Leopold is kind of talking up at this whole discussion, saying, like, "All right, we watch now. Here as our finest gifts," and it kind of fades away in the background as Gunther, who's kind of leaned forward now, says, "Interesting styling. I've seen it before.
What do you mean?
You're not from around here, are you?
Well, neither are you. What does that have to do with anything?
Nothing. Just an observation.
I've been on the front lines long enough. And with that, Leopold walks up and goes, and 3, 2, make a strength. Make a strength check with advantage because he wasn't expecting it.
Come on, Yasha.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. No joke. No joke.
Doing that.
Right there.
Their arms whip off. Blood is everywhere.
Physics to war.
Beautiful. Mwah.
This was thanks to Gil.
Yeah.
Shit, so what does that mean?
As soon as you do that, he catches it. You both are just kind of caught in the center here, tensing up. The whole crowd goes, ooh. I think it's really tense and quiet as you're both just flexing. At this point now, you do make eye contact as the anger's kind of built up inside you. Make another strength check.
Fuck.
Are you still raging?
Oh yeah.
Well, she hasn't
Yeah.
raged yet.
Can I rage? I don't know if I can do that. Okay.
Not on this roll, you can't.
Okay, I'll do
because
it
you've
on the
already
next
rolled
one.
for it, but next time you
Okay,
can.
so 7.
7. You feel yourself giving way, your arm going further back towards the table. And you see this grin across his face. His breath smells of like mildewed bread and alcohol, and it kind of wafts past your nose. Go ahead and roll a strength check. Are you raging for this one?
Matt, may I cast message and send a message to Gunther?
Gunther, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly just say, Kendall is getting to second base with your wife right now. Do not respond to this message.
All right, so you get to roll another strength check with advantage.
Okay. How far away is everybody from us?
They're down. They're down like 2.5, 3 feet because you guys are on a raised platform, and they're about 5 feet from you.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind.
Oh shit.
With advantage, with advantage.
Okay.
You get a roll again.
Because you are raging.
21.
21. As he's pushing you down towards the table, you muster up another breath of strength from inside, and with that, you push him back to the center. You're both at the even keel. Roll again.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Okay. This is very stressful. Okay.
That's good.
21.
21. He starts giving ground, and you watch the sweat now beating across his forehead. His nostrils are flaring, and that horrible smell of his breath is coming in bigger and more constant waves as he's starting to... He looks up from his grip up into your eyes once more. Roll again.
Finish him! Finish him! Finish him!
Sweep the leg, Johnny.
Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. I can't do math right now because I'm stressed. 14.
14. He brings you back up to the center. Roll again. The crowd, each time this shit happens, the crowd's like, ooh, oh God.
Shit! 10.
10. You're losing ground. You're losing ground. Roll again.
No! No! 14.
14.
Yeah.
He rolled a 7 plus 5, so right at the center. Roll again. Roll again. The crowd's going wild right now.
Oh no.
Leopold's like leaning in now, watching this happen.
Yasha!
17.
Yasha!
We're back. Roll again. Roll again. This is going back and forth.
The body bag.
Give him the chair.
Okay.
Advantage,
Wait, advantage. 22.
22.
Yes.
He pushes you right back in the center. He rolled an 18.
Oh my.
You guys are right there again at the fulcrum point. The crowd's like starting to go completely breathless at this point. It's just back and forth, back and forth. Roll again.
One of them is going to have exhaustion.
He's starting to breathe really heavy.
21.
21. You push him back again. You can see now, like, the muscles are straining and popping. The veins are bulging. His breaths are getting heavier. His shoulders looking like it's almost dislodging as he's, like, using his torso to push against it. Roll once more.
Shoot him! Don't shoot them!
Okay. 19.
Come on.
On the table.
He immediately stands up and like starts shaking his arm at that point.
Immediately when I slam it, I just get up and walk off.
Leopold goes, amazing show from Yasha! Yasha! And he runs up behind you and catches up to you. And as you step off the stage, he steps off with you and goes like, I'm sorry to bother you, Yasha. That was incredible. Have you any interest at all in joining the Righteous Brand? Oh, well, think about it. And he pulls into a small satchel and pulls out a rolled piece of paper and says, it's a fantastic thing you would do for the Empire and for everyone here. You look like a fine soldier, and based on your skills up there, you'd be a great help on the front line.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I will take this with me, but I don't like groups of people working together for a cause. But I will take it with me and. Okay, I walk away.
Okay.
17 times 2 is 34.
34.
Whoa.
Plus 41.
Whoa, that's
41.
How do you want to do that?
Yeah, he fucking murdered it!
Remember, you're twice as big.
It's currently holding Jester and Bo, and it looks like it's about to slam them together. Like it's pulling them back, and their feet are like dragging off the ground and causing grooves in the sand. And it's like,
I just want to take the blade, turn it down, and straighten it in the middle of the blade.
which you can do because even at your full height, you're about as tall as it is. So in a downward angle, you just thrust forward and jam it right in the center of kind of its membrane above its mouth. As you push down, you watch your blade actually protrude out the roof of its mouth, through the tongue, and into the rest of its body. And as you push, it kind of gives this horrible squealing, almost like guttural swine-like sound. And as you push and push and push, it falls onto its back, and you keep pushing and you keep pushing, and the tentacles go limp and release both Jester and Bo. And at that point, you pull the blade free, and it is just not moving on the ground, bleeding out into the sand.
That was amazing.
That was fucking awesome.
I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and start whispers throughout the crowd going, Yasha, 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 Yasha. So hopefully the crowd picks it up.
I run back into the hidden area immediately, and I don't stay out there.
Okay. Change the exterior of the pillar trove.
Not right now.
I'm giving Yasha a piggyback ride.
You know where to find
Do
me
you
when you're
consent
ready?
to this piggyback ride?
Yeah, I have my feet linked so I can, like, monkey piggyback ride.
That's
Just have
amazing.
to hold on. Yeah, I'll take a horse, I guess, because you're all in the cart, yeah?
Yasha, will you hold this for me? And I put Frumpkin on her shoulder and start transcribing.
Right into the fucking ditch. Keep that demon cat away from me, El Gato Es Diablo, all right?
I'll give him a pet. But is it real? I don't understand, because sometimes it proofs, you know?
It is a real cat.
Well, I'm not trying to make you upset or anything, just sometimes it goes away and then comes back. I'm confused.
Frumpkin can be here, or Frumpkin can be there. And right now he is here.
Can I touch him?
He would like you to touch him, yeah. Respectfully.
When someone kicks him and he poofs, does he just automatically go to the other place, or does he like die for a little bit and come back?
No, I think it is pretty instantaneous, and honestly, I am so glad.
Get off the horse.
I'm going to start looking through Frumpkin in an attempt to let Yasha know that I am with her. I make Frumpkin do this to her forehead. With his paw.
Just like soft paw starts tapping you in the face.
Stop it.
Next watch?
I'll take second watch.
I'll
All
take
right.
second watch as well.
Okay.
Perception check at disadvantage.
All right. So, keeping your senses around you and looking about, the watch seems to go through uneventful.
Huddle together, you know, for like warmth, body warmth.
Sure, but I mean, Frumpkin is making me
Oh,
so warm.
No, yeah. No, I'm good.
I have like a very warm shawl too.
Yeah.
But do you want my...
No, my robe is good. It's thin, but it's like, it's like high thread count, you know?
Okay.
It's very good.
Yeah. Well, this is as far as I've ever been, you know?
In terms of...
Just like, you know, and here, I mean, I've only been to Jorhas and Zadash, you know. So
How long since you left Jorhas? Did you grow up there? That's a better question. Take that one.
I did grow up in Jorhas.
Yeah?
Yeah. I did grow up there, but I left there, I think it was about... 8 months ago. Yeah, I think it was about 8 months ago. Yeah, from what I can remember. But, yeah, so all of this is still very, very new, you know? And I like this stuff. Grass and things, you know?
You appreciate grass?
I think so. I mean, it's a much softer ground to sit on, you know, instead of like a marshy, sandy.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well,
What was your favorite part about Zadash? Zorash. Fuck. Jorhas?
I don't know if I had a favorite part.
Is it that bad?
Well, I mean, it's all I know, but it's probably not the best place to grow up now that I'm seeing everything else, you know? And I think sometimes I wish maybe it was a little different.
Do you still have that, like, this is home connection with it, though? No.
Yes. I think I will always have that.
That's nice.
Well,
I hope to see it someday.
I don't know if you're going to be that impressed by it, but maybe you will like it.
Can see your breath.
Yeah. Well, I wonder, I mean, I wonder if anyone else, I think, is our time up or? I think so.
Stop.
He's making a very strange noise right now.
What's it sound like?
That's what that means he likes you.
Do you not have cats where you grew up?
No, I've heard the cats, but this is, Frunken was one of the first.
Do they have
cats.
dogs?
Only rats that they ate.
We just have lots of rats. We have many creatures, but.
Do you have wolves?
Yeah.
What did you keep as pets?
We didn't really have any.
You didn't have pets?
No.
Oh.
But I like him.
I tell Frumkin to nestle in, and he starts doing that thing where they claw their way in when they're getting cozy, and it hurts, but it's also lovable at the same time.
Make him busy.
You both maintain the first watch as you continue looking out towards the darkness beyond the visible trees that are refracting what little bit of light makes it to their bark. Looking into the shadows, your watch comes to an end, uneventful.
I was so glad to be out of that bloody city.
Yeah, me too, I guess. I just am excited to see more, you know.
It's nice to be on the road again.
Yeah, it's nice to be on the road.
Never been up this way before.
You haven't?
Not that I can remember, not that I know.
No, that's true. Memory and everything. If I look around, are there flowers anywhere?
Make an investigation check.
8.
So it takes you a little while. You start getting a little nervous because Yasha just vanishes in the darkness saying, "I'll be right back," and is gone for like 40 minutes.
She's gonna be gone for another 6 days now.
Oh, poison oak, you guys.
You do come back with a handful of small like posies. They're nothing special, but they're flowers.
I found some of these. I'm going to put them in my book. I've gotten a lot of different ones now, so
Oh, that's lovely.
yeah.
Yeah.
Going to save them. getting quite the collection.
It up into the grill of the slowed ogre.
All right, and I'm going to get really mad, and I'm going to use Necrotic Shroud
Whoa, what is that?
on Tim.
So, as you guys watch here, the campfire suddenly dims. The flames kind of flicker and cool to this low orange glow from the vibrant yellow flame it was before. As Yasha steps past the flame and you watch as behind the shawl, two large skeletal black wings emerge from the back of her shoulder blades.
Like real or like see-through?
Yasha?
At this point, the wings like fold and vanish. Her eyes come back to normal color. The white tips of her hair return.
Feeling okay?
I feel fine. Molly has seen this before. If you sometimes startle me out of my sleep, it happens. Sorry, I just got startled and I got mad immediately because I saw him and.
You had
Are you an angel?
you had wings.
Yeah, I guess that it just happens. I don't know.
Some people have sleep apnea.
Yeah.
Is that a Jorhassian thing?
Not that I know of. I was the only one who had this thing. I don't know.
At home, you mean you were like the only one of your family that had it?
Yeah. So
Can you fly?
no.
Have you tried?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only when you're really angry.
Yeah. If I sometimes I get really angry. Don't you wake up and get off on the wrong side of the cot and just like if someone startles you awake, I don't know.
Caleb in Celestial says, "No, but really, are you an angel?"
Ooh.
I reply back in Celestial.
Oh shit!
And I say, well, of sorts, I guess.
What did you say? What did you say?
They're speaking a language.
I didn't know you spoke this language.
It's a secret, nerdy language you wouldn't understand.
Okay.
Oh,
you
God,
got
what
it.
are they
Clue us
talking
in.
about?
Yeah, it's really.
Oh, such FOMO.
And it,
Continuing in Celestial.
Oh, damn it.
All the players.
You must leave.
Just Laura. Just Laura. Just Laura. Well, I figure you're going to have to explain this a bit either now or later. Do you want to do it now or later?
I think he's hitting on her. I can't tell, but
I mean, I will tell you, but I will tell everyone. It's fine. Should we clean up or I don't know something?
She's gesturing an awful lot. I don't know.
yeah, maybe she's angry. Yeah.
Her face looks angry.
There's nothing around, right? Perception check?
Just us.
Just all of us staring at
Just
you.
a 10. Besides you,
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Yeah.
You seem to be relatively alone.
I think.
I just pulled down my spiritual weapon and start looking
We're
at
standing
It
in a
tastes
field.
like wolf and ogre.
And
only the parts that hit the wolf and the ogre.
in Celestial, the blue one is getting pouty. We better switch back to common.
He
Okay,
seems
let's do it.
passive. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do it because I've. Yeah, we'll talk about it. I promise. Oh, we'll talk about it. I promise. Okay. Hello.
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 It's nice to talk with someone who has language from. That's
Jorhass?
I get to
What language is that?
Jorhassian, I think.
It's less a Jorhassian language and more one that you're not quite certain why you understand it.
Yeah, it's a Jorhassian.
Yeah.
So it's amazing that you know.
Caleb, Very.
Well read.
Yeah. He's a spy.
At this point, am I back with all of the gold and all of whatever the sacks that were?
Oh, from.
Yeah.
Did I look at the goblin?
Everyone's looking very weird.
Make an investigation check.
Over 20.
Communicated in another language.
Oh, is this about the wings?
23.
You don't recognize it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was like super
Find anything
echoey.
interesting on the bottom?
As much as everyone else is attempting and jostling around to get rest through the night's weather, there's something comforting about the sound of rolling thunder to you. Always kind of has been, but more so in recent years. And as unconsciousness comes to you, what usually means dreamless sleep, welcome to be dreamless. Because not all dreams are good for you. Not all memories are good for you. But as the dark takes you, there's a flash of light, the sound of thunder, and there's a vision, a memory, people all around you, but faced away. People you know, people you grew up with, but all looking the opposite direction. It fades to dark. There's another flash, and you've pushed through them, and you see an elevated piece of ground, the central rock, in the shape of a figure, though you can't see it. It's obscured by the low light. You do know who that shape is. It goes to dark. And it stays dark for a while, to the point where you are longing for that next vision, clamoring for it. And you feel this like searing pain burning up each of your arms. You look down but can see nothing except for flames curling up the side. Dull, bluish purple flames that create the outline of your forearms. It burns up to the tips of your fingers. Flash once more. And around you are just bodies. Creatures, people, children, monsters. Dozens and dozens of corpses carved and torn asunder. And where you saw the blue flame up your arm, you just see blood dripping, fresh, crimson, onto the ground. The only sound you hear. The vision fades to darkness once more. Another blast. And there you see it. The ruined statue. The one beacon of nameless hope that pulled you out of that darkness. Missing part of its torso, the head mostly cleaved. A kilter, the land seemingly ejecting the presence of what this statue represents. Your eyes look down and focus at the base. And as the vision begins to fade to black once more, your eyes focus on that single disc before bolts of lightning. Darkness takes you once more. The next flash hits, and you're just walking. Your lips are parched, your muscles ache. You look over your shoulder, and you see before you the memory of the land you grew up. The wastes beyond the central swamp of Shorehouse. But it is crawling with thousands and thousands of worms. At this perspective, it looks like it's so small. But for these worms to be where they are, they would be so immense at this distance. The perspective is almost dizzying, and you look away, and you glance up back at that mountain. And in spite of that pain, you continue to push. The vision fades. And this time the darkness lingers. And the confusion wells in.
a desperation for something. It's not fair. It's not fair to be given just a few glimpses and no opportunity, no chance. How do you make this right? What do you make right? What did you do? What is there? One final, loud, shattering, shaking flash of light and rolling thunder brings to you one singular vision of a figure in the dark center of a storm cloud swirling. The wind buffets your shoulders with freezing air. You feel your hair being whipped and thrown around your face, stinging as it slaps against your cheeks and eyes. The same figure, that statue that had pulled you from the darkness once before, stands made of the same roaring and roiling clouds and rain and wind, stepping out of the sky towards you. You can see the muscle-bound form, the gray flesh, formless yet solid, as it steps down like a titan from the sky. The foot lands, but a quarter mile from where you stand, but the impact causes the ground beneath you to quake. And you strangely feel comfort. You can't look away from this figure. As the hand comes down and gently rests on the ground before you, before it turns upward to a palm. And a sourceless voice comes into your head. A voice you've never heard. For all that you've chased this mystery, what this beacon is, this is the first time you've heard a voice through this imagery. And all it says is,
you walk the right path. Be strong. Don't forget who you were, and decide who you will become.
The vision fades back in darkness. Another blast of thunder, and this time you wake up suddenly. The rain's still pouring outside. You're amongst the grass.
Third watch would be Yasha and Nod or Yasha and Bo.
I'll take it.
All right. So one of you two go ahead and make the watch perception roll.
You can do it.
Just make a single roll.
That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Uh, 8.
Okay. So, as you guys all rest for the final length of the evening, Yasha and I, you stay up chatting as much as you like or staying as quiet as you like. The rain's still pouring through in sheets heavily.
How you holding up? Can I go under you? Can you be like a shelter for me? Like a lean-to?
Sure. If you want to get under my hood here. Oh, well, that doesn't come out all the time, you know.
I don't know how it works.
It's just like if I get really mad.
But your arm is probably big enough to shield me from the rain. Thank you.
Are you dry?
Thank you, yes. I don't like to get wet.
I feel like I don't know if I want to keep doing this.
That's okay.
Okay. Well, could you just give me a moment?
Give you a moment?
I'm just going to go to the tree over there.
Do you have to take a piss?
Yes.
All right. I won't look.
Okay.
I
go
look.
near where the tree was struck,
Okay.
close to us.
All right. It's about a quarter-mile walk from where you are,
Oh, okay.
but you can head there if you want.
Yeah.
That's not that long of a walk. Quarter mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get there.
So a little jaunt down there, soaking wet as the rain still pours down. You approach, and you come to what is the half-splintered form of one of the larger trees in this section. There are a few dotted singular trees or clusters around, but this was once a tall and proud tree. As you approach, you can see near the top it's been carved right down the center, and part of it's just splintered and exploded. There are chunks of wood around the vicinity, and you can see, even amongst the rain on the interior of the exposed trunk, there are still just faintly orange glowing embers from where the bolt had struck through the night.
And a baseball bat.
Lemonade. I heard you. And I wanted to thank you for saving me. And I promise you I will be the best servant you ever had. Thank you. I'm gonna take a piece of the bark, and I'd like to carve the symbol into the tree, the Stormlord symbol.
Okay.
Not very good, but just to have it there.
The bark is a harder utensil to utilize to carve into
Or not,
bark.
sorry, I take a piece of the bark to have,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
and I use my sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can take it and carve on the edge there, using the tip. Okay. It takes you a few minutes to do so, but you manage to complete the shell of this, the symbol's outline, and then make your trek back to join up with Nott.
To get a piece of this bark from that powerful lightning that struck it.
You got bark from a lightning struck tree?
Yeah, I just wanted to put it in my things, you know. I like to have things from nature.
Do you collect things? I collect things.
Yeah, I do.
What kind of collections do you have?
Well, I pull out my book. I mostly just put flowers and things in here because I'm collecting them for someone, and I want to keep them all in here from my travels.
Oh, it's beautiful. Was it a special someone?
Yes.
Someone back home? That's so nice.
Yeah. But, well, what are the things you collect?
I collect all sorts of things. I have a button collection. I used to collect stamps. I used to collect different kinds of like vials of different sort of fluids and things like that. I collect soles of shoes, not shoes, just the soles.
Oh, just like the bottom bits.
Yeah, they come in. So there's many different shapes, and sizes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the cobblers just throw them away when they're bad. You can fish them out of the trash, and you can have a whole bunch of them.
What do you use them for?
Just nothing. I mean, you can like play little drum things with them.
And should you need to resole your shoes?
Sure. If you string them together, they make sort of like a Roman gladiator belt sort of a thing.
Have you ever put them one on top of the other and make like a platform shoe?
Ooh, I could be a little bit taller.
Yeah.
And I think if you put two on top of each other and sort of push them in, it looks like lips are talking.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like we've gotten to know each other so well.
very much so. Well, do you want to get back under here?
Yes, under your gigantic arm, thank you.
Yeah.
So as Nott cuddles up alongside Yasha's comparably hulking form to keep out of the water, you finish your final watch as you both watch the sun begin to rise over the horizon. Or at least you can't see the sun, but you can see the day grows lighter as it makes its way over the cloud cover. The rain is not quite as strong, and the lightning seems to have subsided, but it is still a light drizzle when it comes to the proper morning. The door closes in the chamber.
Oh.
Hello.
I start pushing the bed up against the door.
Interesting. Right, okay.
So it's like taking his like linen shirt on, it's like stained and.
No, what? You could sleep with your clothes on.
I can, but it's not as comfortable.
I throw him a pillow.
All right, you first.
I'm sleeping in the bed.
Huh? Me too.
No, you didn't pay for this room.
May I sleep in the bed?
You won't fit in the bed with me. I am very big.
Let's try.
Let's not.
There you go. Lays down in the somewhat slightly waterlogged floor, kind of takes the pillow and bundles it up in the corner of the room and lays down into it. There's a little, you have a little oil lamp in there you can put out.
I'm gonna leave it on.
Okay.
Leave that shit on.
Sit up against the bed.
All right.
Could I just back up like 1 hour and ask Yasha a quick question?
Sure.
This is a small group for you. You traveled with the circus.
Yeah,
This is a big group for me.
it is.
Do you have any advice?
Well, I mean,
You seem awkward like me, but
Yeah.
you made it work with a lot of people.
if someone has a conversation with me, I will talk to them, and
But I've tried that too, and it goes horribly.
no, I don't think it goes as bad as you think.
I think it goes pretty bad.
I mean, yeah, sometimes I think it's been pretty bad, even, for me sometimes watching you. But, that doesn't mean, there's always room for improvement, and
I'm confused. Did you have advice?
I don't think I'm good at giving advice, but, just talk to people if they talk to you, and, be nice, eat with your mouth closed. Wash your hands.
I start writing these things down.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wash your hair when you can. It's fine.
Well, it just rained though, so this is
Well,
the
I know,
cleanest
but-
I've been in weeks.
I feel like you're still. How do you stay dirty all the time?
Well, most of the time I'm trying to. People don't pay attention to beggars so much.
Okay. So you don't want people to pay attention to you.
Yeah, in general.
I get that. I feel that way, but I'm hard to miss. I don't mean that like in a, hard to miss.
You're as big as a giant barn. You are hard to miss.
Yeah. Well,
Do you know what I miss?
What?
Shaving.
I could shave you right now with my sword.
Yes.
I've done it before. I like to not have hair on my arms, so I do it. This is what I do. I really think cleanliness is and hygiene is very important.
Well, one thing that I have realized today is that I need to work on my interpersonal skills and friendship making. So, just try not to cut up my face, okay?
Okay, do you just want like a trim? Is there a certain look you want?
No, I mean leave my hair on my head, but I have not had a clean-shaven face in a long time.
Do you want it all gone, or you just want
No,
like?
you could take it all. You know,
It's easier to do that.
you can crush a person, but I'm not quite sure how dexterous you are, so I don't want any fancy tricks.
I'm not, I'm gonna hold it like this, and then the blade, it goes like, this is how I do it. I hold it, and then I just, like, whoosh,
Okay.
This is your 5-foot greatsword?
That's all I wanted.
Sit, here, just,
Should I lie on the ground?
Yes.
oh yeah, lie down. I've never done it like that, but yeah, lie down.
Have you done this before?
I have done this before.
With that?
Not with this, something a little smaller.
I lie on the floor.
Okay.
Okay.
So, in the early dawn hours of the new day, as the blue begins to slowly become brighter in the distance, framing.
Wait. This means we are friends.
Yes. Well, you don't have to hold your breath because it will take a very long time and you'll pass out.
That might be better.
Just, you need to relax, breathe in, breathe out. Okay, I got it. Here we go.
I would like you to roll a dexterity check.
Yes. Okay.
Take advantage because he's not moving.
4 globules of light rise up around you as you begin to shave.
16.
Maybe it's the tensile strength of her arm muscles, but such a large instrument seems unexpectedly delicate across the features of your face. It's not a complete shave. There are areas that get missed because it's not a very fine implement, but for the most part, the stubble gets closer to your face, and there are a few sections that are unevenly smooth. It is an improvement from where it was before, but it's as good a shape as you can get with a greatsword. Manages to avoid nicking any major arteries. And as you complete your work, you're proud of it, the sweat on your brow. Caleb has no idea of how it looked other than you reaching up and kind of touching your chin as it finishes, as the rest of you come to consciousness.
Are you killing Caleb?
No, I was giving him a shave.
Oh.
Whoa. Wow.
It's much better.
You have a little thing. You have a little dimple on your chin. That's the cutest. I didn't know.
So boyish.
Yeah. You almost look innocent.
It looks good.
Caleb's inner monologue is, I want to shrivel up and die.
Nice work, Yasha.
Yeah.
If anyone else, none of you.
Winchester might want a bikini.
Maybe soon, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
It's part of the relationship, aren't we?
I've done it before, so
Yes, I can confirm.
yeah.
Oh, God.
She's just pulled the book out, opens it up, and goes, Hi.
Here's the thing. You've made this very intriguing, this book that you're reading, and now I can't leave here without knowing what it is.
Make an intimidation check.
Were you being intimidated?
Brachial reflexes in his
-2, but we said we could use.
Well, it depends on how you're being intimidating. Are you gonna physically threaten her to show the
No,
book?
I'm just
then
really-
it's charisma based.
You got this, Yasha.
This is subtle.
believe in you. No.
That would be a 0. 'Cause I rolled a 2, and my charisma's -2.
She goes, I apologize, but I apologize. But your behavior, paid customer or not, has been lackluster. And I would appreciate if I could have my privacy.
I will give you privacy. I just don't understand why we can't know what you're reading.
Why are you so interested in what I'm reading?
Because it looks like it's very good. I will go sit down, fine. Just I miss reading. I miss it a lot.
I have a book you can read, Yasha.
I just want to know what she's reading.
Yasha, I know you're not into this. I know that you're going to have a night out. Do you just want to sit and keep the young one out of trouble?
Fair.
So, I can do that. Yeah. She's small. I can hold her down.
It's going to be fine. Are you sure? That's a joke. That's a joke.
I was planning to go out, but it's awkward for me. I thought you would be going.
Oh, it's awkward for me too.
So, I thought that we could, give each other moral support. You know what I mean?
Good. Then you go out and have a good time. I'll hold the bird down.
Is that a phrase, or does she actually mean she'll hold the bird down?
Only one way to find out.
The child would be dead by the morning.
That's not good.
This is as, I've heard the kids say these days, creepy AF.
Oh, Yasha, before I forget, I got you something.
You did?
And I hand her one of the silk flowers from the festival. It doesn't press well, but
It's still going to be very special. Thank you, Mommy.
It just goes, it took a lot out of us. Yeah. Oh. And I pass out in Yasha's arms.
Okay. Yasha.
Do I buy
You have
this?
to carry me.
I got you, I got
Okay.
A fireman carries you.
you. As I'm holding her, I will,
Roll boy better.
All right.
I'll cast Healing Hands.
Okay. So go ahead and roll for
Deep
that.
tissue.
As an action, regain number of hit points equal to your level. So you
In 5
gain
hit
an
points.
extra 5 hit points.
It made me feel so warm inside.
And as you kind of look around at the nearby clouds, you glance over back towards the cart, and you see stepping out of the cloak of illusion, the leathered, conscious figure of Yasha, having shaken herself from the illusory binds. Groggy and confused, she kind of steps towards the rest of you. What's going on?
Sorry, Yasha.
While they were coming to rescue us.
We lost him.
He tried to get to your side. He tried very hard.
She takes a few more steps. She seems to have tuned the rest of you out and is just focused on the marker. It happened again. And she just walks towards the grave. The crunching of her boots through the condensed snowfall, until eventually she comes to rest at the very point of where he was interred. Falls to her knees, her shoulders slumped forward, her hair dark to white, tumbling past the front of her torso. Turned away from you all. Just quiet.
Put my hand on her shoulder.
Put my hand on the other one.
Both of you feel her shoulders quaking. You can't tell if it's tears, anger, whatever it is, it's emotion. And you hear a growl. And the growl gets louder
and louder as she begins to stand up. And all of you hear this echoing scream from the depths of Yasha's soul, this mournful, baleful cry of anger and anguish just shatter the still cold air of this midday sky. The blackened skeletal wings of her fallen ASMR form force both of your hands to recoil as she looks up to the sky. In the distance, you see 2 or 3 flashes of blue lightning from a coalescing storm far to the east. Her head lowers without meeting any of your gaze. She puts her hand forward on the top of the marker, steps around and begins walking towards the storm.
Yasha.
She puts her hand up. I'll find you when I'm ready. The wings flicker out. Stepping into the light, you see the familiar and somewhat surprised face of Yasha. Actually, if you want to jump forward, if you don't mind. As you guys spin around to see, the broad shoulders and intimidating presence of Yasha step into the dark bar interior. Yasha, you step inside looking for a moment of respite and a drink and are kind of caught off guard by the group that is now staring back at you with the same aghast expression.
Oh, fuck!
Hey.
Hey.
I'll just run over and give her a big hug on her knees.
Oh. Hello, everyone.
What are the odds? Pretty slim.
What are the odds?
I feel like we should talk, maybe. Yeah, let's get this back corner booth.
Hi. What are you doing here?
I'm just passing through here.
Did you know we were here? Did you get our message? Did you get my messages?
No, you sent messages?
I sent you lots of messages, Yasha.
What did they say?
They said, that we were...
Summarize, it'd be fine.
They mostly said that I missed you and that we were going to Nicodranis and we were heading over to find out more stuff about, I don't remember what we're even doing here in Nicodranis anymore.
Yeah, we were just here for Ford and also for
We're
you.
here for Ford and we're finding out stuff about him and also we saw my mom.
Also, we've never seen the ocean.
Yeah, I've never seen the ocean either, but...
But did you see it now? Because we're here in the city, it's right over there.
Well, I just got here a bit ago. I've been...
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get on the water. I need to go somewhere.
In the water?
I'm trying to find passage to go somewhere.
Go somewhere where?
Or you don't have to tell us. I know it's...
No, she has to tell us. Where are you going now? You just got here. We haven't even said hello.
Yeah, I've just been on a journey and I have somewhere to go. At least I think that I need to go.
Immediately, you need to get on a boat.
Not immediately.
Today, tomorrow, or...
We can have a drink or two.
Could we get a couple bottles of wine over here, please?
I'm not gonna pay for a nice glass of wine for your ass.
This is Yasha. You can't afford.
It's fine. I don't. I can't tell the difference.
I'd buy a glass of wine for you.
Well, thank you, Bo.
You may be in luck. We just met a captain of a ship not 2 minutes before you walked in.
Yeah. Technically only has one spot on her boat.
She's going to Marquette. Is that where you're going?
I don't exactly know where I'm going.
That will be
But
difficult to find.
Yeah.
So you're on a journey of immediate agency, and you're not sure where you're going and you think you have to go, but you're not sure.
She might be under a spell or something, a hypnosis spell. Hit her.
Do you
Snap her out of it.
No, I just.
You're feeling a calling?
Yeah, I just had dreams of a place that I need to go to.
What's it look like?
Maybe we've been there.
They're islands?
My dad is from islands. At least he was. Did you know my dad might be the gentleman?
You mean
Yeah, that happened.
The moist guy.
the guy that's wet all the time?
Yeah, little blue.
Has all our blood.
Yeah.
And blue.
Chester.
I know.
It's probable. It has not been
So your
verified,
mom,
but
the Ruby of the Sea, and then the gentleman.
Potentially. I mean, it could have happened.
He's a pretty interesting man. I wish I could have met your mother.
She's right here. You can meet her if you want to. I told her all about you.
You did?
Yeah.
I mean, we have to go punk some guy's ass who's been harassing her. If you want to join us on maybe kicking this guy's ass, and then we can report back to her.
I mean,
What's
I
in
love-
sack?
just some stuff.
Someone's
Like
head.
what?
Is it a body? It's a body, isn't it?
Is it presents for us? Have you been gathering presents for when you saw us again?
ooh, are you like super goth Santa or something?
Ho, ho, ho.
What's that?
We have so many questions.
Who is this guy that's been messing with your mom?
He's this really creepy guy who he was like trying to get with her, and she's like, I don't know. And then he's like, you're only going to be mine. And she's like, I don't like that. And now he's like threatening everybody else that wants to see her.
Yeah, you know, your standard angry creeper.
That sounds like someone whose ass I would like to kick.
Yeah! His name's Algar Diamond. Have you heard of him?
You have no idea.
I have no idea who that is.
But he has a douchebag sounding name, right?
Yeah, it sounds. I don't even remember it.
Yeah.
I'm
Algar?
still struck. Oh no! I'm still struck by the fact that you have just walked into this tavern where we are. It just means something.
It's fate.
Is
It's
what I'm saying.
Or maybe it's the ball thing, the dodeca. Maybe it brings us all together. Maybe it's special in some way.
Sisterhood of the Traveling Dodecahedron.
Gross.
Maybe.
Seriously though, are you okay after everything? We didn't really leave on the most positive of terms.
I'll be okay. I just had to work through some things. But speaking of, it looks like you have a new member already in the group.
Well, we're not replacing Molly.
Or you.
We didn't really talk much last time. You were kind of in your own space.
We didn't really get to explain. You were the last to wake up of the three of us, and by the time you came around, we had met Mr. Clay. He apparently worked in a graveyard, cemetery. I want to get it right.
Crucial in us getting the three of you out.
Thank you. I'm sure we could have made it if we had more time.
Well,
But thank you for helping.
well, here you are.
Yes, here I am.
And I think perhaps it's destiny. Do you believe in destiny?
No, but
But you dream about islands and you go to them.
Oh, fucking shit.
He does this a lot, Yasha.
I don't know if I like you.
Oh, I know I like
Just
you.
go with it. Open up and he'll read into your inner thoughts.
You should try some of his dead tea. It's pretty good.
Your dead tea?
Mm-hmm.
What is a dead tea?
He makes tea out of dead people.
I mean,
I don't know. I like it sounds.
What is it? Does it taste good?
it tends
I'm
to
not
taste
opposed to
good.
such things. I have a fine palate.
Well, let me see you eat a meal and then I'll figure out what tea to give you.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a plan.
How did the vision of these islands come to you?
Well, They just come in my dreams. As most of my visions have. And it's just the way that I commune with the Storm Lord. And I don't know. I'm just trying to find some type of purpose for all this, I guess.
The Storm Lord.
No, I mean just the purpose of all.
You commune with the Storm Lord? The Storm Lord?
Well, at least I think I am.
That's significant.
Well, let's suppose that the Storm Lord put you on this path and you're with us now because of some divine intervention. I think it's important to follow one's feelings on such things. I commend you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
What was your name again?
Caduceus. Caduceus Clay. It's a pleasure.
Caduceus Clay. That's a very interesting name.
Thank you. Your friends have spoken very highly of you in your absence.
Oh, that's very nice.
We have missed you. We don't mean to pry, so.
No, I've missed you guys too, but sometimes it's just best to go my own way sometimes.
I mean, by all reality, we barely know each other.
It's true.
It is funny how you keep showing up, though, like a bad penny.
Isn't it weird?
I've never understood
I have a
that,
weasel
Penny.
here.
Oh, no, okay, that's, oh, wow.
His name is Sprinkle.
Sorry, Sprinkle.
Where did you get to?
Yep.
Oh.
Interact with that fucking weasel.
this bright crimson weasel that is now kind of curled up in your hand, like.
He's not trained yet. Don't lose him.
And it pisses right in your hand. Yeah.
That's that's okay. This is Sprinkle. That's a very cute little thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't want to crush
There's
him.
a dog too.
There's a dog.
As soon as the animals come out, I go to talk to the barkeep.
Okay. As you say dog, you look down and you can see the right side of your boot is now being slightly moistened by the urine of the tiny puppy. Just all the animals are just apparently marking you as their territory. But you see that this tiny, like light brown puppy with big oversized paws and a couple of faint stripes across the fur. These pointy, kind of fey-featured elements, kind of more angular than a softer puppy should. And these eyes look up at you.
Oh, well, I do like dogs very much. This is very cute. Who's this?
What?
Oh, sorry.
What's this name?
Nugget.
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 What if we teach Nugget to also be able to bamf to Yasha?
I know
while
it's
she's
been a
gone?
long time, but
It
her
has
name
been a
is
long
Yasha.
time, but Yasha. And then maybe Nugget can go back and forth between us when we're away.
Everyone, please. Yasha has to catch an express bus out of here, so we should probably get to ass kicking.
I can't believe you didn't get my messages.
That's
When I
actually kind
sent
of weird.
them.
I think you.
Send them to.
To your brain.
Yeah, they're magical messages. They should have arrived. That doesn't make any sense unless you
hear
were
them?
under someone's spell.
Or sleeping, perhaps.
Oh, I
don't
guess I
think
could
I'm
have
under
sent when
anyone's
you were
spell.
sleeping, I guess.
Did I get any messages?
In thinking back, you had received these words, but not having a lot of experience with this type of a spell contact before, you weren't sure if it was just you imagining things or having a slight nervous breakdown.
I did have times when I was walking where I heard your voice, but I didn't really hear words. It was just more like, so I didn't get any.
I need to be more specific with my messages. You know, and I never got to say you can reply to this. That's an important part of it.
Well, that's just like 4 extra words.
Well, look, I mean, Jester gets visited by the Traveler. Yasha has thunder.
Dreams and visions.
She has dreams and visions. Maybe you guys are just, you know, special or whatever the fuck they tell people.
Yeah, Yasha, I mean, do you vomit after you talk to the thunder?
I only vomit if something upsets my stomach.
Yeah.
So I don't wake up from dreams or visions vomiting anything.
Me neither. It happened one time, so.
Okay.
Just the one.
Right.
Yep.
As a talented bosun, may I also introduce the tall and powerful...
Hello, my name is Janet. I do various things on the ship for him, and you know, so many things. Just all of the things that need to be done.
She like nods along with a very confused look on her face.
Arg.
Yasha puts her hand on your shoulder and says, "Faith is a funny thing. Be careful where you place it. It can give strength, or it can lead to terrible things."
Thank you, Yasha.
Okay.
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys are in the process of eating your food, a recently awoken and somewhat harsh-looking morning Yasha wanders over.
Yay!
You found us again. This is like the 6th time. You just know where we
She
are.
was on the boat with us.
No, I know, but she was in the
wake me
restaurant.
up for breakfast.
Well, you were sleeping, you were snoring really loud, and it sounded like you were angry snoring.
Well, yeah, I guess I did tell you I'm angry when I sleep. Don't like being woken up. I forgot, but it would have been nice to be woken up.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I feel this is precisely why we didn't wake you up.
But we did make you this plate of food.
Right, yeah. I pour her a very large glass of mead.
No.
I'll go over and find
Another one, please.
Bantha and be like, can I get one more plate?
As the sound of the storm and the movement of the ship begins to lull you into this trance, your lids grow heavier and heavier, and as your fingers just tighten and clasp the edge of the bow, your vision goes dark. And you're kneeling. You open your eyes and you're cleaning a fox you hunted and pulled from the nearby brush. You look across the surrounding Iathia moorland, the sheen of the shallow pools dotting the flat swamp brush landscape, the grays and browns of the valley beneath the clouded skies that raised you. This is the home you knew. The muted colors are comforting. You hear a voice shouted at a distance. "Yasha!" You turn and see the rest of your hunting party of the Dolorov tribe. Walking towards you, dirty and smiling, is Zuala. Her leather marked with mud, her brown eyes barely visible under her tangled hair. "That's a hearty fox for one. Care to share it?" The warmth in your chest fills you. It's a flash of lightning behind you. And in that instant, you see Zuala, fleshless and bone, then darkness once more. Another subtle flash, but blue and muted. Another. A roiling ball of storm clouds grows before you in this veil of shadow, swelling as the interior sparks and flashes with light intensely, and they occur more and more rapidly as this sphere of roiling storm grows and swells. You sense something contacting you, and while it isn't speaking with words, you interpret it through language, through your mind. Loss. Loss is excruciating. Loss is paralyzing. Loss is inevitable. Loss can bring sorrow, bring hate, bring cruelty and darkness. Another bright flash. You see a muddied field of burning huts. Corpses lie at your feet, your blade bloodied. A figure turns to you, eyes aglow with yellow, their deep red skin and hooked horns peeking from beneath their folded wings. Their smile curls open. Your anger is beautiful to behold, orphan maker. Another flash. Only the rolling storm remains. The thoughts return. This voice coalesces into more of an actual throaty, deep timbre. Loss can instead teach you what is important. It offers perspective. It offers focus. Might. The courage to protect what has not yet been lost. To be alone, to push others away, can prevent loss. But it also prevents growth, strength, purpose. How much, how many will you lose until you find your strength? The thunder gets louder and louder, cutting through the veil. You find your consciousness tug at your mind, and slowly you begin to shake out of this fugue state. The sound of muffled rain once again growing loud around, cold sensation of it dripping through your armor. Another crack of thunder. As the dream begins to fade, the voice says, "Show me. Show me what is important, what is worth protecting. This storm was birthed only for you." Your eyes flicker wide, and you're back on the edge of the ship. The wave hits the bow of the ship once more. You hold tight, your hair slicked down across your face as you look up, and with that, a single bolt strikes down, slamming into the front of the ship, where you expect to see splintered wood and fire. Instead, there is just a darkened spot, the impact muted. What you see there instead, a creature. A man-like shape made of crackling blue energy. It stands your height, vaguely human form shifting with unstable power. Suddenly, two vibrant wings of lightning open from its back like an angel. It walks towards you.
Are you him?
It's gonna claw across the front of your body. You make your way below deck and find Caduceus in his chamber.
Hi, Caduceus.
Mm.
Hey.
Did you get hit by lightning?
Yes.
Wow. Wow. Hold on. Oh, man.
Sorry,
Let's
this
just, no, that's
morning air is
okay.
not a good smell.
No, that's nice. It's fresh. Hold on. Let's do something about that. I'm just gonna do a quick another cure wounds at a ridiculous level. Let's do it at third. So let's give you another 3d8 plus 5 just to get that going. What happened?
Well, I was. Oh, that would have been nice.
21.
Okay. I was
at the bow of the boat, and I was trying to connect with the Stormlord. I don't know. And I ended up getting a vision.
You got a sign.
I think I did.
I mean, yeah, that's a sign. You got hit. You're pretty fried.
I'm pretty fried. I fought something, though. It was lightning that came down and then turned into a creature.
Did it, I don't know how to make this sound normal. Did it know you? Did it feel like it was there for you?
Yes.
Well, somebody's paying attention. Congratulations. Probably need some food. Where's your sword? It's
here.
That's amazing. Well, now that you seem to have the Stormlord's attention, now what?
I think I just need to keep trying to find him. I mean, I guess he's found me, but...
Well, now what?
That's what I was gonna ask you. Well, I'm gonna go back upstairs.
Well, yeah, I'll go to the kitchen and put a kettle on. I think sometimes you are running towards something so fast that you don't remember why you're running in the first place. I've had some moments like that with these people. A couple times where I've felt distant from what's important. And recently I've been thinking about this river in the northern forest. So it's not a big river, but you can watch the river, and every year it's a little different. And there's we used to make little leaf boats and put them down and make them watch them. And no matter, every year it was a different path, but it's all going to end up in the ocean eventually. I think that you're going to be ending up in your destination real soon. I think we're barreling toward it. Congratulations. I'm going to go make tea. I'm going to go make tea.
I'm gonna go back upstairs.
You feeling any better, Yasha?
I guess so. I'm just trying to make sense of all this still, and I feel like I had some visions of home that made me very happy and sad at the same time. But it must all mean something.
What made you leave in the first place? It had to be scary, right? If that's all you'd ever known.
Yeah, I had to leave.
Why?
I did something that wasn't the right thing to do, according to my tribe.
You can say what it is. I won't tell anyone.
In my tribe, we have a matriarch of the tribe, the champion, and her name is the Sky Spear.
Wow, that's a cool name.
And when you become a part of the tribe, you take a blood oath and you get a name. and I was given the name Orphan Maker. And when you become a part of the tribe as time goes on, you are given a mate. But I fell in love with someone else that was not chosen for me. And we got married privately.
You got married, Yasha?
I did. But they found out, and the punishment for that is death. And they killed her, and I ran away. So I am a coward, I guess.
Yasha, you're not a coward.
Well,
you're one of the bravest people I've ever met.
Thank you, Jester. But in our tribe, when you get married, it's for life, so... even if she's gone, she'll always be mine.
What was her name?
Her name was Zuela.
That's really beautiful.
Yeah. But I left, and I'm sure they were coming after me, and I got into the wastes of Jorhas, and something happened. There's time that I cannot account for. I was out there for months by myself, and it seemed like I woke up months later, and I looked different, and I felt different. And I woke up at an altar of the Storm Lord. And he saved me. For what yet, I don't know. But hopefully I can be a better champion for him. And fulfill whatever purpose that he has for me.
Did he heal your heart? Or are you still sad?
I don't know if my heart could ever be healed, but I'm okay with that. I feel like if it were put back together, then that means Zuala would be gone. But I know one day I want to go back there, and I don't know where she was buried, but I have so many flowers to bring to her. But I don't know. I don't know what all this means, but I sometimes... I don't know. I don't know.
I didn't know.
I feel like sometimes I get nervous to get close to people because I just feel like I lose them. And then Molly.
And then Molly.
I feel like I'm either very unlucky or cursed, and I don't believe in luck.
Curses and luck, they go together. If you don't believe in luck, you can't believe in being cursed either.
That's true. That's true.
And Molly's still with us.
Yeah.
The same way that your beautiful wife is.
Yeah. I think so. I think so. This is very good tea.
I'm saving it.
What's in here?
You didn't put some of that stuff in, did you?
Oh, that, no, although I did think about it. Now, this is from home. This is the, Cadence family, if I recall. It's very minty.
Very minty.
It's like it's people?
Oh, I mean, technically, yeah.
Minty, minty people.
Well, maybe this is best kept to us, but
I won't tell anyone.
I mean, I'm fine with saying it, but it's a long story, and
Thank you for trusting us with that, Yasha.
Of course.
Sometimes it helps to say things out loud.
I think so. I feel like I'm trying to learn that from you, Jester.
Really?
Yeah, you say what's on your mind, and
That's true.
that's good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to start doing that.
To surviving.
To surviving.
To minty family.
Minty
The
families.
minties.
Fine, I'm me. I'm me. Check on our big friend over there.
Yeah, Yasha.
So Yasha currently stretching, getting up and getting Magician's Judge and sheathing it and standing up and just kind of been listening into this conversation. And as you all kind of glance over, all eyes kind of cast upon her, she just kind of... Sorry.
Hits Bo. My head hits Bo's butt.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yasha instinctually hears that and goes, sorry. She's just been apologizing a lot. And she's just
What about for everything?
the whole...
Just if we got, all of these things. If we're just feeling a little crazy.
That would be 1,700 gold pieces.
1,700 gold pieces.
700 for all the healing potions.
Including the greater one?
Including the greater one.
Okay. And 1,000 for the teal.
for the elixir of health.
I don't really have any money. I haven't been here to collect.
Got a little money.
Putting money to your blood.
Well, I do have money.
Yeah, you got a little money.
I got a little money.
Is the trees you were talking about, Yasha?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's beautiful.
Have you seen these kind of trees before?
Yes, I have. But just the end of this forest. I've never been up this high.
But you lived kind of close?
Close enough.
Were you an arborist?
I don't know if I know what that is.
I know what that is.
A tree scientist?
Well, if I don't know what it is, I would.
Then no.
I wish I were. That sounds very cool.
But you lived right around here?
Not around here, no. Further south.
This is your home.
I put my hood up and just
That's beautiful.
tuck. Where do you live?
Why do that?
I want to know more about you and get to know the place that we are living in at the moment. What neighborhood? I'm being very forward, I'm sorry. You don't have to tell me. Never mind.
What's your home address?
Oh.
Go ahead, take it away.
Yeah. So, we went to go see Professor Wako, and she sent us to a place. We found a rift, we found a disc, and we found a piece of fabric.
Yes. So the rift, was okay. Basically,
Yasha.
Immediately red.
In your exhaustion, the darkness comes comfortably as night's rest, and an evening's respite. And though you don't awaken, you can feel the thunder. You can feel it roll and vibrate through your body. With each impact, there's a flash of light behind your eyes, like a heartbeat of a dull blue glow. A deafening blast of thunder shakes your eyes awake, and you are soaked, standing on the precipice of a mountain. You can see the heavy clouds before you, with slight little breaches between where moonlight and stars are briefly visible before they are consumed once more by the storm. Arcs of lightning shoot across the Jorha sky. You're cold, shivering, your hair matted over your face, your eyes barely peeking through. Through another arc, you think you see an arm through the clouds, and it's gone. Another flash of light, and you see what looks like a humanoid form reaching from the storm towards you. Your instinct is to turn and run, but you watch as the head kind of turns. Just another flash of light, and it's gone. You sense a presence behind you. What do you do?
I turn around and walk towards it.
You turn around from the space where you're standing, and the opposite side of this mountain range is just bodies, corpses littered and stretched out before you, dozens and dozens of them. You can't see their faces. You just see folded arms and legs, wounds. And there, standing behind you, it's a shaded figure. And the flash of light behind you emanates and briefly frames the face you see. A familiar male figure, his curved horns back from the front, his wings folded over his shoulders, his sly grinning yellow eyes peering at you. And he just looks, shakes his head and walks away.
Do I recognize any of the bodies? Anything in the bodies? Is anything about it familiar to me?
You go towards the bodies?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
15.
15. This figure that is familiar to you, but you don't know why or where, causes something in your heart to freeze, and you feel the fear kind of welling up in your throat. This heavy lump that's making it hard to swallow. And you try and take a step, and you have to force yourself to move. And you take another step, and you go towards one of the bodies, and you turn it over. And it's Molly Mock.
And you go look to the left and you look and there's Jester. And you look past that and you see Caleb. And you start to look around and everybody is somebody who's crossed your path. Somebody you've let in. You glance up and that figure just keeps walking away, shaking his head. You wake up as the heavy thunder rolls through the hall. Not you kind of shake awake a little bit.
What are you doing? You okay?
Is anyone else awake?
You okay?
I'm quietly awake.
And Jester's awake technically too.
What happened? Where are you? What's going on? What'd you do?
I had a very bad dream.
Do you want some liquor?
Do you want to talk about it?
No.
Do you want a massage?
Very hard.
I think I'm okay.
Is it a dream you've had before? Is it like one of Ford's dreams that keep coming?
I do keep having dreams, but sometimes they feel like they're very real or familiar. And I don't know if they make me very scared.
Was it about somebody you knew?
Yes. Yes.
Well, do you think it's something, sometimes dreams can be like a premonition, something in your future, or it could be something in your past? Did it feel like a past or a future?
Well, sometimes they're both, but this one felt like this was definitely not in the past. And I'm hoping that it's not in the future.
Tell us about it. What happened?
We're good listeners. And also, you've woken us up.
I was already awake. Don't worry about it.
I think I've done something very bad.
What do you mean?
I think I've done something very bad and I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Well,
Is this about when you left your...
I don't
when you
know.
left your village?
I don't know. I'm very confused.
Mm-hmm. What does the Lord require of thee?
Ariel slept.
No,
Oh.
it's raining and there's lightning and thunder. Someone's trying to send you a message.
And it's not a very positive message.
That all depends on interpretation. What does the Lord require of thee? Thunder and lightning. That's how I'd talk to you if I were a storm lord.
Is this storm just for you, Yasha?
I don't think so. But if it is, I saw a...
Just say it. What was it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine.
We can handle it.
I saw a lot of dead bodies and I saw Mollymock and a lot of other people that I've known.
That's very sad, Yasha.
That's super fucked up.
Maybe it's because we just fought a bunch of undead things, you know? Maybe you're just trying to process it.
It could be. It might be something
Do
that
you
is just...
think that maybe you're doing something right or wrong?
I
or
don't know. I think that's
Was it a warning? Was it a punishment?
I feel like every time I have it, it's very scary, and I It feels like I've caused something.
Do you ever talk to the Storm Lord and say like, "Hey, what are you trying to tell me?"
Jester talks to her god all
Yeah.
the time. Yeah.
I know. I could try. I
Yeah,
never
give it a
really
go.
have. But I think you both have very different relationships with your gods. And it feels much more personal, and I feel like with me I'm not scared of a lot of things, but I'm a little bit scared of him.
Really?
But maybe
But
that's
you
just
worship
'cause-
him?
Well, I think he pulled me out of something and saved my life, so I feel like I owe him that.
Well, he seems to be paying a lot of attention to you.
Yeah. I think I should maybe try to have some conversations.
Yeah, next time you have a dream, maybe you should just like plan what you're gonna say now.
Okay.
So you know.
Yeah.
Like, what's your opener? You
Yeah.
gotta have a strong opener. What do you want with me?
Okay.
Why are you being so creepy? Just be nice, okay?
Yeah.
Too loud, too
I'm
loud.
just
too
kidding.
loud.
I'm just. What if, Yasha? What if it's raining right now? It's too stormy. What if we go outside? We like yell up at the sky right now, and you can just like. Just let it out.
He
and
might,
say, like,
he might
"Why
hear
are
you. He might
trying
hear
to
you
be
if he's part of the
creepy?"
storm or something.
Say,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
be nice to me. I just want to,
Respect me!
Yeah. I'm here for
Respect
you.
me. Witness me.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll think about it. If you guys want to sleep, I can take a watch, or
Are you gonna go out and stare and scream at the sky?
If you do it, we'll just go with you just to be safe.
Just to watch.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Should we go?
Okay. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
We just told her to go scream at the sky.
It's gonna be really cool.
I'll say, actually, it's a pretty good idea, although I will say that I tend to have better luck finding what I need to know if I'm somewhere quiet and alone. As much as I appreciate company,
Yeah, but you're like a garden god. She's the storm god, right?
What she needs is like more people screaming,
Like if we just all start
like screaming like thunder.
Yeah.
We could try it.
Yeah, and then we'll run back inside really fast because there could be things around that could attack us.
Sure. I don't know how this works. I am learning.
Try it.
I'm definitely learning from you.
We'll just step right outside the door down here.
Okay.
Caleb's cat creepily watches them.
oh dear.
So, you.
Is it still storming outside?
Oh yeah, very much so.
Oh, there are storm sound effects happening.
Oh, Yasha, it's really stormy.
Okay, I'm gonna step forward just a little bit and just so it doesn't scare him off if
Can
you're all
you do
here.
something to like help her? Give her bravery or something. Can't you do? You're out of spells, aren't
I've
you?
got
okay.
a first
I
level
think-
left. I'm going to just bless you. I'm just
Okay.
going to cast bless on you.
Okay.
Just go with that because it's useful.
Okay. I will step out, just so I still see them, but far enough away where I feel like I have some privacy.
So you step beyond the exterior of the fortress. There's the courtyard and this little niche in the mountain range. The other sides of the mountain, kind of as a descending V for your view before you actually head out into the mountain pass, looking out over all of Jorhas. So you'd have to walk quite a few hundred feet to get out even into the mountain pass. Do you go that way?
Yes.
Okay. You walk out there, cold rain drenching you in an eerily familiar way. Kind of causes you to feel a little bit of a crawling nervousness in your belly as you now begin to sensory recall. The sensory recall of the dream you've just woken up from. You feel the cold rain water soaking into all of your outfit in the back. You step out onto the mountain pass. You glance over your shoulder, and you can just barely see the silhouettes of Jester and Nod in the doorway.
You see our.
You go ahead and look, turn around. You can now see barely the open northward barbed fields of this side of Jorhas. The faint edges of the Vermalock forest below you, the wildwood. You can just, in the distance, see faint sparkles of light that represent Rossona, Gordranas, the capital of the Kryn dynasty. And every few moments, arcs of light that spiral across the sky, through the clouds, some down into, and tend to be focused towards the barbed fields to the north. What do you do?
Hello? I don't quite know how to do this, but I'm trying to learn. I feel and I know that you are trying to communicate with me, but I'm very confused. I don't know what these dreams mean. And I'm feeling scared. But I want to be an instrument for you. And you quite literally saved me, and I want to do what I can and do whatever work that needs to be done. Are you there? I don't know if this is the right thing that I'm doing. I feel like I'm talking to nothing. Are you there?
You stand there for a moment and see the flashes of light.
I think I'm most scared because I feel like I did something. I feel like I did something bad. And I don't remember what it is. But I think I'm most nervous about what is to come. And if I will continue hurting people. And maybe that's what you've come to help me with.
There's no response.
Well, I will continue to follow. I will look for signs, because I think that's what you're supposed to do. I know Jester draws things and draws dicks on things, but that doesn't feel right. I kind of doodle a dick on the ground. That might be something different. I think I'll sit out here tonight. Just in case you come back.
And you stay out here.
I'm gonna stay outside.
Okay. You guys,
Is she coming back?
you watch Yasha kind of just sit down and lay against the side of the mountain.
Maybe we should sleep, near.
Okay.
Just in case something happens.
Okay. Find a little nook to.
Yeah, under like some leaves to try to keep dry.
Eventually, you guys come to find, because the two of you can keep each other warm, you manage to find some sleep. As do you. You're used to the rugged, uncomfortable spaces of Jorhas, and living in the Ialthia Moorlands is not a comfortable place in comparison to where you've been with these people. But sleep comes to you. And in that sleep, your wrists get cold. Not the rest of your body, just the wrists. And you try and move your body position. And you kind of glance down and you see irons on your wrist. And you look, and you have your withered wings draped over each of your shoulders. And you look forward, and all you see is the storm, just roiling clouds. In the next flash of light, you see the clouds part into two pale, glowing eyes open before you.
You're there. Please. Please talk to me.
You see no mouth, but with the next roll of thunder, you hear beneath it this brimming, bassy voice, familiar from some of the visions in the past you've experienced. It says, "You are still shackled, child."
I know. Some reasons I know why. But other reasons I do not. Have I done something terrible?
We've all done terrible things.
These visions that you're giving me. Where I see my friends. I don't know what that means.
You have done terrible things. And you are capable of doing terrible things. Your strength is still not wholly your own. You are still shackled, child. Fight against them. Don't let the iron be your strength.
How do I fight against it?
Struggle. Push.
Okay.
Struggle. Push.
I look down and I try to start pulling it apart.
And pulling at those chains. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Break the chains!
Okay.
Strength saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay, 22.
Ooh! The chains grow taut, still freezing against your wrists. You pull and you pull, and you can hear the squeaking of iron tensing.
I start screaming and pulling as much as I can.
Pull, and you yell into the storm, the rain smashing into your face, filling your mouth.
You scream and you tense in anger as the storm rolls, the lightning flashing heavier out of the eyes growing brighter. Struggle. Find what gives you your power. Where do you find your strength?
I continue to think of... I think of Jester, and I think of Bo, and I think of Ford, and Mollymock, and Caduceus, and Nott, and Caleb, and Zuala, and I just keep pulling and screaming.
Well, strength saving through with advantage.
Oh, I keep rolling. I rolled the same number all 3 times. 22.
The previous weakening of the binds causes the links to pull and stretch, and the metal itself begins to wane and twist. You can see your withered wings begin to feather.
What?
You pull, and the binds do not break, and the feathers dissipate. And in that moment of sorrow and failure, the voice goes, "You grow stronger still. The shackles remain, but they weaken. You know your strength. Use it. And struggle." The storm begins to pull away. The sound of the thunder dissipate. And you fall back into a night's rest.
I'm just asking.
What about Yasha? Does your god ask you to do anything bad? Or weird?
Well, remember on the ship, your god turned into like some sort of lightning beast, and then you had to violently fight him.
I had to fight it, but I don't know if that was him and something, he sent something to fight.
So he's pretty, that seemed aggressive.
I have a feeling he might be pretty aggressive, but I still have so much to learn.
This world is chock-a-block with beings far more powerful than any of us are.
So
yours a god?
Talked to yours since you were a kid too?
No, I only started to really follow and know about him not that long ago.
Oh, really?
So as a kid, we didn't really have anything like that in my tribe, other than the matriarch of our tribe.
Was there a particular reason y'all started communicating?
Yeah, he found me. I guess I found him.
Were you lost? Were you wandering?
Yeah, I was lost. I was lost.
But you were with people first. Then you weren't.
Yeah,
Why did you leave?
I left my tribe because
It's a sore subject. We didn't need to push it.
it's yeah. Some of them know, and we've discussed. But I was married at one point, and in our tribe we are chosen a mate by the Sky Spear, and I married
Sky Spear.
Yeah. She is the head of our tribe. But Yeah, who I married was not who I was supposed to be with. And we got in trouble, and well, if you disobey, your punishment is death. So I ran away.
I mean, yeah.
And that's when your god, the Storm Lord, found you?
Yeah, there's some time that I'm missing. And
You left your wife?
I did. They had captured her, and I ran away.
Oh. You're missing time, though, you said. A gap in your memory?
I am missing a gap in my memory.
How long?
I don't exactly know, but
What?
weeks,
You have
months.
a gap in your memory, don't you?
Molly had one too.
Don't you too?
I do as well.
Well, I remember everything.
I do too.
I don't really remember anything, but that's normal.
Do you ever think, Yasha, about going back and seeing what Zoala is doing? If she's okay?
I don't think she's alive anymore, because when I left, they were executing her.
Did you see her die?
No, but I know it was happening. And I just ran because I was scared, and I am a coward.
No, you're a survivor.
That's one way to put it.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was terrible.
Well, yeah, so there you have it. But, sometimes I think about going back and turning myself in, I guess. But I guess there's also a part of me that is upset that I wasn't able to be with the person that I wanted to be with.
What about revenge?
Well, I think about that every day.
We could go with you, we could kill them all.
That sounds like a lot of fun. But that's not something, I don't know.
What? Was that like what?
I don't know. I think, I don't know.
Do you think your murderous revenge could wait 13 days?
Yes.
Because maybe we...
As you arrive, Yasha, and go to throw supplies into your room, you come in as you see a frantic jester trying to...
Close your eyes, close your eyes!
I close my eyes, but kind of halfway open one.
It's almost done.
Jester?
Well, I just remembered how much you loved seeing them and everything, and it's very, dark here, and...
This is so beautiful. Thank you so much.
You're
This is such a nice thing that you did.
Well,
Oh. Is it dry?
No.
Okay.
Don't touch it yet. But then when it's dry, you can go over and touch it all you want.
I love it so much. Thank you, Jester.
You're welcome.
Oh, this is beautiful.
If you want anything else painted in there, you just let me know.
Okay, I will let you know.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. There's a dick hidden somewhere in there.
A hidden
Okay,
dicky.
I'll see if I can find it.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna move my bed close, not touching yet because I know it's not dry.
Right.
But I'm gonna make sure I want to sleep next to it.
And there is a way. The way it's painted. If you put the bed and you lay it back, you kind of feel like you're laying in a field, which is really nice.
That's the best.
Yasha!
Stop fucking hitting me.
Evening's rest comes to you. Is anyone keeping watch, or are you all sleeping for the night?
I'll take the first watch. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Do you need some company? Are you okay?
Well, I mean, I feel like I'm okay if everybody wants to get some sleep. I don't know what the best way for us all to get a decent rest is.
I think I already clicked that I got a long rest, but you know what? I'm going to take first watch with you.
Okay. Yeah, it would be nice to have some company. I'll look at that later.
All right.
Sleep, everyone. It's okay. We'll keep watch.
We got it. Take care.
Yasha.
Yeah.
Those things were fucking scary as fuck.
Yeah, I'm not scared of a lot of things, but those things freak me out.
Had you ever seen them before here?
No. I've never seen anything like that before. And they seemed so sad.
I know, they, you know? He looked like if he could have cried, he would have been crying.
Yeah, like it was a person once or something. I don't know.
Like they didn't maybe want to fight us. They were like forced to, maybe.
Yeah.
Also, though, they were really scary, so I don't feel that sorry for them.
I don't feel that bad, but I just... It was weird, the sounds that they were making and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. This is a weird place.
You grew up here.
Well, I did, but not quite in an area like this.
Not
I feel
in
like
the
where I'm
barbed
from is
fields.
Yeah, no, this is... I've heard about them, but this is... I'm glad that this isn't, that I didn't grow up here in this place.
Are you nervous?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm nervous. I just don't know what we're walking into, you know?
Yeah. But we've got your back, though. That guy isn't going to do anything bad to you.
Yeah.
And I know that, you know, he seemed to respect you or know about you or like the things that you've done, you know?
Yeah.
Who knows, maybe like when you lost your memory, you were like a rock star or something.
Yeah, maybe I performed and I...
Yeah, maybe there was like a bar or something and you performed every night and everybody came to see you and then like you disappeared and no one's like, oh, where's that Yasha chick? She's so good, the orphan maker.
I wonder what instrument I played.
Definitely like a harp.
Yeah, I think I could probably.
Yeah, like, yeah, but like a really like hardcore harp.
Yeah, like it's like...
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool. I think I'm just mostly nervous because I feel like he knows. It's weird when you feel like someone knows something about you that you don't know.
Yeah.
And I hope it's just that I was a rock star.
Well, maybe we can learn from him. Maybe he's not a horrible guy and, you know, you can find out what he knows.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, well, maybe I should be thinking about it more positively than I am.
Yeah.
I'll just pretend that I was a harp star.
And if it was something bad, just let me know if you want to forget it again, because I think I can make you forget.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least for a while.
Okay. That's not a bad idea. Thank you, Jester.
Maybe not the best way to deal with it, but...
Well, I've always heard that the best way to deal with your problems is to run away from them. So,
Hey, we're doing a good job.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both of you make perception checks for me,
Oh
please.
no.
Natural 20! Oh, natural 19!
Very nice. Very nice.
We're like this.
Bodes well.
Yeah.
Nothing bad will happen.
So as you're having this conversation, you do notice a shape in the darkness moving on the peripheral out past it. It's large and lumbering, and you feel just kind of a light.
Get through here.
No,
You see the shape kind of lumbering and shifting with its odd, multi-impacting gait. And you watch it move up towards one of the strange curving spires of stone that seem to be hooking up about 60 or 70 feet into the air. And this entity kind of goes up towards it and kind of butts against it and begins scratching
How high
the
does it
shoulders
go
and
on
back.
it?
About 25 feet.
Whoa! Yasha, that thing is huge.
You, looking at its shape, and the more you kind of focus with the perception rolls that you guys took, you can see little hints of the 4 red orbs that are affixed as eyes in the center of its neckless face, large tusks that protrude from the front of its mouth. This is an udak, which you had seen on the outside of Asarius, and when you first entered Jorahas in the distance. You've been aware of these beasts with your times in the fields. Extremely dangerous, territorial. They are generally scavengers for the most part, unless hungry. If they're going hungry, they've been prone to hunt and get angry. But they are massive and very, very intimidating. You can see that the 2 sets of arms, it has 4 arms, kind of gorilla-like, kind of moving, and it's just kind of scraping its shoulder and back against the spire like a large bear trying to scratch an itch.
Oh, he
And you
just
see-
needs a pet.
Yeah, he's a little scratchy.
He could go
Wait,
out
did he
and scratch his
climb up?
little back.
He's just leaning against the base of it, and scraping against it. We hear this like low guttural.
Yeah, get it good.
It comes off of the spire and then begins to scan over in your direction. Looks past.
Can he see us in here? No, but he can hear us.
And just slowly moves a little further and further away until the darkness takes it entirely and it's no longer visible.
Oh my god. What if we run into one of those while we're traveling through here?
Well, I've seen them before, and we've fought them in my tribe, but not without losing some members. They're very, very, very dangerous. But maybe we won't see him again. And if we do, maybe we can just offer some scritches.
Just climb up and come up some scratches.
I would say,
Wow. Look, there's grass.
That's weird.
Maybe Jester did heal the grass.
She does have a radiating glow wherever she goes, so maybe it was healed by her presence. And fuck Caduceus, right? He had nothing to do with it.
Well, yeah, probably. It had nothing to do with it at all.
Hey, haven't really talked much since I heard all that fucked up shit that happened to you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you, Bo.
You know, it's it's no real point of comparison. But, I was forced to leave behind the first real person I loved as well. So.
You did?
Yeah. Her name was Tori. She was a little bit older than me, you know? So it was like.
Oh, you're like the older ones, yeah?
She kind of showed me the ropes. She was great. She was my literal partner in crime for a little bit. and also who I got busted with. So we were both arrested together, and the next morning my dad was there and busted me out of jail, paid bail, and I think made some sort of arrangements with the guards. Oh no, who knows what happened to her. I don't think she's dead. She was one tough bitch, so. But I'm sure she hates me for forever. Wherever she is. But anyway, it's not anywhere close to what you experienced, but I've got some little shred of understanding, I guess.
Yeah. You know, leaving a loved one behind is still it's a shitty feeling across the board.
Yeah.
You know? Did you ever think about looking her up again?
No. No. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she would punch me on the face upon sight.
I'm sure she doesn't hate you, Bo.
What about you? You ever feel like looking up old blasts from the pasts? Guess you don't really remember too many of them.
I mean, Zuala was the only person that I'd ever been with. So I could go look for her and dig her up somewhere, I guess. But that would be weird.
Don't tell Caduceus that. I'll take you up on it.
I sometimes think about that.
Well,
but it's in the past, so.
Yeah, I feel you.
I know, as they say, you have to move on or whatever. But that doesn't make it any easier.
No. There's something about you. Kind of, excited to see what it is, because first there was that Trent guy, now this Oban guy, even Molly. Seems like you kind of have gravitational force around you, for better or for worse.
Jester thinks that maybe I was a really, like, super good harp player.
Oh.
So.
Wow.
I'm sticking to the hope that maybe I was just, like, you know, traveling around, just like, playing like a rock harp or something.
Rock harp. Yeah. No, that's metal.
Yeah, like a metal harp, you know. I doubt that's the case, but we'll see. But thank you for not judging me, Bo.
Oh, have you seen me? I don't mind a fucking judge.
I've seen you. I've seen you a lot.
All right, let's get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
Yeah, me too.
Good night.
Good night.
If you have something you want to get rid of,
Yasha.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't.
Hey, Yasha.
Yeah.
Bo just gave you a
Does that mean what I think it
What finger are you gonna put it on?
Sure.
I'm gonna put it on this one.
For Bo, that means marriage.
Hi.
Is it all, am I with you?
Yeah, hi.
Yeah.
Hi. Sleeping on the ground. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Very fun.
it's hard on your back.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to go to sleep? Do you need some alone time, or is it okay if I stay up too?
No.
Is that?
No, this is good.
can stay.
Okay, okay.
Unless you're still, are you still sleepy?
No, I'm awake.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of just start looking at some of the other people that are sleeping. That's not in our group.
Okay. Which at this point, some of them are starting to get up. Like the morning light has begun to come in.
Standing above them creepily as they wake
Big ass fucking sword out. Morning. Sleep well.
Good morning.
Stole it. I will fucking kill you.
Didn't fucking steal it, not.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak out of
Oh, shit. Sun's out, guns out.
I'm going to grab Yasha before we follow everyone in. I'm just going to grab both your hands.
I'll do my dim too, just to have it.
I don't know what we're going to find in there, but the sky is obviously after you. Yeah?
Yeah.
And I know we were kind of joking about it before, but if anything gets too hard, or if you don't want to hear what he's saying, just say the word and we'll all have your back.
Okay.
I don't want you to worry.
Okay.
And I know that you lost your family, but we can be your new one. And we love you very much, Yasha. No matter what happened. Okay?
Okay.
Thank you, Chester. We can do this.
We can do this. And I have an idea. Calm down. I think on the gate it said, "Let lie the king's instrument," and I think it's a rock harp.
A what? A rock?
I think you're right. Yeah. No, Chester was saying, yeah. It's a joke. It's not a real thing, guys. I'm gonna step to the side just privately. Put my hood up and try as quietly as I can. Hello, Stormlord. I just wanted to say that I don't know, maybe we're doing something stupid right now, but I don't know where you are. But maybe you could turn your gaze this way in case we need you. Thank you. Okay. Go back to the rest of the group.
You step inside and get 2 steps into the shadows before you hear distant rumble of thunder in a cloudless sky. It seems.
It'll be pretty obvious once the fight starts, but yeah.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't know my voice. I think.
Just lower yours too, so you sound closer to 4.
Can you sound like 4?
Yeah, super sound.
Well,
too sexy for my
Well.
All right.
Well.
Look like Yasha.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go over to Yasha and just say, is any of this ringing a bell yet? Have you been here before? Do you remember?
No, I don't
Hot
think
mist?
I don't think I've ever been here.
We all remember.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been
You're
here.
not holding back from us or anything?
No.
Insight check.
Go for it.
10.
She seems pretty on the level.
Hey. Did you steal my flask?
Oh, that's right, your flask. No, I did not steal your flask.
Okay. Do you know
Are
who
you
did?
sure you don't have it?
I'm sure I don't have it. I've looked in all my pockets twice and in my shoes.
You know, you did pretty great out there, though, without him.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that one shot, boom.
Gnarly.
Oh my gosh, that was really impressive.
I was aiming for the other one.
That was Caleb.
I know, I missed. I hit the wrong one. I'm a mess right now.
Yeah, you killed that mama spider basically with 1 hit.
I did, I guess in a way I'm an orphan maker too.
I think you are, because I think you are more. I think you are because did you see how many orphans you made?
Yeah,
and then we killed them all.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
Hundreds of them. Yeah. Hey, that nickname is up for grabs if you would like to take it.
We can maybe share it.
You can have it if you want.
Well, you know, if we make a band with your rock harp, we could be the Orphan Makers.
Oh, that's good.
Do you play an instrument?
I don't. I don't play an instrument, but I don't know. Maybe I
You
could.
could like beat the jingle jangle buttons or something.
Sure. Yeah. Like what's this thing?
Yeah, that belongs in a rock band, but so do harps. So it's perfect.
How about if we get out of here, let's make a band called the Orphan Makers.
Does anyone else play any instruments?
I play piano really well.
Oh, okay. This is a weird band.
But that's okay. It's gonna be great.
I can sight read perfectly.
You studied music theory?
No.
Yasha, are you getting nervous as we get farther and farther into this crevasse, cave, cavern?
Yeah, I'm getting progressively more nervous.
Really?
Yes.
You have that ability? I've never seen you get scared, I don't think.
I don't really get scared, but I think it's more, I'm just nervous about the unknown in this situation. And I don't know if it's going to, I just don't know what we're walking into.
Sometimes when I'm nervous like that, I try to think of like, what's the worst it could be, right? Like, what's the absolute worst? And for this one, I don't know. Maybe like big balls of like lightning hitting us all at the same time in our genitals and just being really painful.
Yeah, or like you know, if they tortured us for years and years and years, you know, like chained us up or something, and then we just die because we're just being pulled apart, our limbs being pulled. Those are things that I'm thinking.
Jesus Christ! I mean, mine was sort of an instant death, but painful, but years and years?
It could be both of those things, you know.
You are dark.
Well, yeah.
Good God, now I'm truly scared.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at pep talking. I'm proud of you for not drinking so much, or at least because of you've had to.
Yeah, that's not. It's not by choice, and I would be drinking right now if I had some. So, I don't know if it's something to be praised, but.
Well, it's like you're being forced to feel feelings.
Do you think our friends would be upset with me if I rifled through their belongings looking for my flask?
Probably. That feels very. That's. I don't know if you should do that.
But what if I find it?
Well, who do you feel like you want to check? Who do you feel like has it?
They're all so shifty.
They're sleeping.
I know.
Mouth open, sleeping.
I mean, Caleb has killed his own family members. He could do anything. Beauregard is a known mail fraud
That is
convict.
new information to you. Brand new.
Ford is. He's just mean. Caduceus, he wouldn't do that. He's a nice guy. Jester, I'm not sure about Jester. I mean, I trust her, of course. She's the cutest of the cute, but at the same time, it's like, do we know much about her other than, you know, she likes to deface property. She likes committing petty theft, or petty crimes anyway.
Yeah, but I don't think she would do such a thing.
I don't think so. She's sweet. She's sweet.
What do you mean Caleb killed his whole family?
It's a figure of speech where I'm from. It's like.
What does the figure of speech mean?
Yeah.
Like, how would you use it in a sentence?
Do you have that money I owe you? Oh, no, I don't have it yet. I killed my whole family. I'll have it for you next week. It's just sort of like a general like, drat. You know, that sort of a thing.
Also for you, it's like, I don't have my flask. I've killed my whole family.
Yeah. It's a figure of
frustration.
Yeah, it's the equivalent to like, snap.
Wait, where are you from again?
It's a halfling. It's a halfling thing.
It's a halfling.
Listen, I didn't mean to tell you that.
No, I'll just make sure to use it in the group around everyone.
Please don't ever say that out loud.
You know, it's like I
please.
sound trendy.
Please do not ever say that in front of the group at all. Ever, please. Listen, Caleb has some secrets in his past that maybe I shouldn't have mentioned. I forgot a little bit. I can't think straight right now, all right? I'm Jones and hard. I can't think straight, and he might have not told you that aspect of his life, but it's not something that he likes to talk about, so maybe just keep this betwixt you and me.
So he did kill his whole family?
I mean, not grandparents or anything. Like, there could be extended family that still lives, but he didn't, murder.
Listen, I'm not one to judge, so...
Really? Because you've killed your own family members?
No.
It was a different time. He was brainwashed. It's a whole thing for him. Please don't judge him poorly because of me. I feel terrible now.
I would never do such a thing. Don't worry. I won't say anything. I wouldn't throw you under the bridge.
Is that an expression where you're from?
It's an expression where
You
I'm
wouldn't actually, we're next to a bridge into the abyss. You wouldn't actually throw me over the bridge that is 25 feet that way, right?
I was trying to do the thing.
Maybe don't say that expression when we're right next to a bridge.
I'm sorry. I was trying to do the thing. Like, I killed my family, I'll throw you under a bridge.
I get it.
I'm learning how to people.
Man.
Well, should we go to sleep?
I would hope so. I will attempt to.
Maybe does Bo have any more booze in her flask, or did you drink it all?
Does she have a flask? I can rifle through her stuff if you give me permission to.
No, I don't think you should. We should always ask permission.
Good night, Yasha.
Good night, Not. Sleep well, okay?
Okay. Please don't throw me over the bridge.
Well, I'll try not to.
Take the falchion and carve up his back right between the wings.
All right. As he arcs through the air, kind of floating down, glances over towards Yasha as he's following and says, "Avenge me."
Never.
Make a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
What?
With disadvantage.
What is happening right now?
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
No, please.
Nope.
I don't want to do this.
What was it?
What?
2.
2? Flat 2?
You feel a burning, sharp pain in the back of your neck, right at the base of the skull. And this old, forgotten anger wells up within you.
Oh, God. Right in front of her. And I will grab both of her shoulders and be like, "You ready to get the fuck out of here?"
She's just looking straight at you, and she begins to grin.
Oh, boy. Oh boy.
I'm going to take that as a yes. I will cast Thunderstep and try and take Yasha with me. A willing creature goes
The creature
instantly.
is not willing.
A non-willing creature.
You appear in the hallway, arms out in front of you, and Yasha isn't with you.
I'll look at Yasha and go, "Why?"
Oh.
16 for the second hit.
Misses.
Oh! Thank God. I heard you.
Oh gosh.
Her voice comes through. She's still looking at you intently, a burning grin on her face, but she still says, almost disembodied, I heard you. Through this experience, the minute that burning sensation seared into the back of your neck was weirdly familiar. You began to feel the rush of memories of being found broken in the wastes. This red-skinned savior pulled you from the depths and showed you an angel like yourself that could give the power you need to maybe forgive yourself, or perhaps one day avenge those that took your love from you. And you just see flashes of laughter and conversations with this Oban and others. A traveling troupe of zealots wandering these plains. Flashes of you, brothers in arms. Flashes of you hunting those who wander too far from their village. Flashes of the bloodshed and carnage you caused. Uncertain if it was within you this whole time, or was it this same burning? You don't know. You just know you kept being drawn to his yellow eyes and his comforting voice. Who knows how long? You see yourself receded into your consciousness, looking through a tiny window. Your body not your own. Frozen in emotion, watching your friends scream and flee. You see the hulking mammoth, laughing hand, an entity you had heard the name once or twice in the past, but had long forgotten, blacked out, like all these memories. And you see it slam, and slam, and slam into these barriers. You help. The two of you together watch as the first barrier begins to crack and break, and then shatter over time. Another period passes with the strength of you two silently smash through the next barrier, which you shouldn't be able to do. But this entity is far older and of a different make than anything you've encountered before. You're scared, but you have no control. Or do you? That thought scares you. Before the behemoth lumbers off, slowly clawing both of your way to freedom once more, you step back into the chamber and gather in your hands the remaining ichor that once was Oban. In it you can still feel a very faint thrum or beat. Holding in your hand, you turn and follow your new lumbering friend. Or at least the body does. Or is it you? You're scared. You see in the space what looks to be a very, very low lit fire in the center of stones. And sitting across it on two kind of rotting logs that have been lumped there, you can see Oban in his true form. Kind of red demon skin and wings folded, sitting there kind of looking at the fire, kind of putting his hand in it and kind of letting it kind of curl around his fingers. And Yasha just sitting there looking into the flames.
He reaches down and pulls up a bottle of wine and just takes a drink of it. Looks to her. You may have some. And holds it out. She reaches out without even looking and takes it and drinks from the bottle and hands it back. As he retrieves it, he says, You knew the seed of darkness within you only needed the right guide to germinate into something beautiful. Don't forget, you were the one to find me, Orphan Maker. For this, I will always be grateful. And you will always be my favorite. And he glances around the nearby wood to see if maybe another heard him. We draw close to completing our found family. Becoming her will manifest. Striking from the lightless realms and breaking her chains one by one. You remind me of her. A vision of her intent, walking towards destiny. I'm proud of you. And he reaches out to kind of touch her chin. There's a small spark of blue lightning that sparks from under her chin to his hand, and he kind of pulls back as she kind of recoils a bit to one side. You see him kind of look at his fingers and look at her, furious in but a moment. His eyes glow orange, and you see behind her, kind of from beneath the hair, the orange glow emanate, and she winces for a second before her face going slack once more. He now takes her chin in his hand without a fight and looks her in the eyes and says, Stubborn as you may be, you are mine. You belong to her. Where we shall walk, no cloud or storm can touch us. Now, you're pulled through into a low-lit hall of light marble pillars. Rows and rows of books and scrolls. Splashes of blood. Cold bodies swathed in gray and blue, sprawled across the stone floor. Yasha walks, step, step, magician's judge at her side, crimson spray across the front of her face and shoulders. You follow her stepping forward down the staircase. A person rushes by and her arms, and the person crumbles out of view. Walking up to a door that is broken. Yasha stops, and there at the cusp of the blurred vision of this censer of the scry, you see a man of dark hair, smooth complexion, wearing the similar gray-blue robes as the other figures around. Yasha, you can see the blood streaks across her face, pierced by the tears that run down.
Up to the top.
This is it! This is it!
And then, stepping out, you see Yasha.
Yasha!
Oh, she died!
She fell down. She's dead. It's over.
Cracked her head on the steps.
Her epic entrance, dude.
Doesn't move again. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god, oh fuck, oh shit, oh god.
Yasha, if you wouldn't mind.
You fucking snake! Kill her!
Okay,
Up to you.
so I see Beauregard, and I am going to slowly start walking towards her.
Okay. Move up the steps, and holding the blade.
I've already seen it.
And you see Yasha arrive, kind of up above the top of the stairs, skin gorger at her side.
Long time no see.
It will not be hard.
Raging and reckless.
Okay.
Don't say shit.
That's correct.
So bad.
Ooh, that's a 19.
That's a crit.
5.
25 points of damage from Yasha's first strike.
25.
Oh. You're out?
I'm out.
Beauregard falls.
Sorry, 27.
There's a lot of math going on over there.
Sorry, 55. I'm just kidding. She's out.
You guys watch as Beauregard suddenly just falls down with a blow of Yasha. Make your second attack.
With advantage to the reckless. And
Okay. Yeah, I'll instantly take 2 death save fails, right?
she hits you, yeah.
Fuck.
Are you gonna hit her again?
It's 21, but
So you fail 2 death saves. Yasha cuts Bo down. She falls to the ground, and you watch her step up and take the skin gorger and just. It evokes imagery you've seen once before.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Ollie.
Oh, no.
oh,
I guess those are the worst spells.
Yeah, I start having tears roll down my face, and I slowly turn around and I start walking down the stairs.
So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Dispel at level 5 at the back of Yasha's neck.
5th level?
5th level.
Come on. Come on.
That works. So, as you appear and you turn, the Vrak harrowing Yasha, she spins around, blade ready. You see Beauregard over there bleeding to death on the top of the altar. Ford is sitting there, desperately backing up. As you focus and concentrate, the light around the cathedral fades, and darkness of the clouds above take the space. As you open your hand and concentrate and feel the Wild Mother's energy course through you, the dispel magic emanates from her neck, and you watch the symbol burn bright and then shatter. And as it does, lightning strikes the outside, all of the stained glass windows shatter at once, raining down into the center of the cathedral.
Oh, wow.
Yasha grabs the back of her neck, and for the first time in as long as you can remember, Oban's out of her head.
I let out a primal scream of agony and relief and everything and just fall on my knees.
It's good to have you back. Like, back.
Yeah. I'm very sorry. I did not know what I was doing.
We know.
Please forgive me. I don't know how I can make any of you trust me again because I don't even trust myself.
They go hug Yasha around the waist.
Thank you, Chester.
You can start by helping us kill this fucking thing.
Yeah, we'll talk later. No, it's not a good place.
Yes, I think we have a job to finish. I start walking.
How do you want to do
Oh! Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
Sometimes it's fucking poetic.
Oh my god. Okay, I want to do something very bad.
Do it.
Okay.
Is he turned away from me or is he looking at me?
After Jester grabbed him, Bo beat the shit out of him. Ford came around and hacked him. He's like keeping around. He's looking out. He's looking for the Kato guys to come jump in and help him turn the tide. And you see he's getting ready to kind of glance at one of your friends who he hasn't yet to try and take their mind. And then out of the corner of his eye, he sees you approach over the shoulder.
I don't know if I'll be able to do this, but I kind of want to reach up to the top of his wings and I want to pull them off.
Yeah. As you reach and grab, you see electrical energy across her arms. As her eyes begin to spark with bright blue anger, she puts her foot against the back of his shoulder blades and you start screaming. Tears the wings off of his back. They go scattering across the ground, spinning, spattering his dark blood across the stone. He falls to his knees.
And then I'll take out Skin Gorger. Right through the chest.
The blade goes in. Pull the blade out, and he falls to the ground.
We can die and come back a little bit easier than other people.
That was just innate in you, or he gave that to you?
I think it's something that I maybe already had.
Wow.
But
where'd you get it?
I don't know.
Yasha's a superhero. Yasha's a superhero, just like. Oh my god.
No, I mean I can die, of course, and if I died and somebody left me there and didn't do anything, I don't think I would just like come back to life. I think it's just very easy to bring me back, I guess.
Yasha, have you ever had a halo?
What's a halo?
It's like a circle around your head that glows all the time.
Yeah, this girl we traveled with, Rini, she had one.
She was a superhero.
Yeah.
I've never had anything above my head but my hair and, you know, if things are flying around.
Maybe a hat.
I don't feel a halo.
Oh, smart.
You have like wings-ish, yeah?
Yeah, but that's, I mean, that's something that comes out at weird times. It's not real.
It's okay.
This thing about you being a little bit more likely to become alive again after you're dead. What did something draw you to Mollymock? How did you meet him? Because didn't he say that the same thing happened to him?
He clawed his way out of a grave.
Yeah. I mean, I just... I met him because when I finally came to, I came upon their circus, and I met them, and I met Mollymock and the rest of them, and it was just happenstance that I came across them, and he became my friend.
Did anything particularly draw you to each other?
Other than the fact that you're both wonderful?
Well, yeah, of
That's-
course.
Well, I mean, I was drawn to him because he was Mollymock. I don't think there was any reason we were brought together, but I'm very glad he found me when he did. I have a question.
Yeah,
why are you speaking differently?
Right.
He got kicked by a donkey in Zadash. Messed up his whole head. Forgot who he was. Couldn't walk for days. Peed his pants. It was a mess. He's just starting to walk and talk again now.
That can't be true.
No, it
I don't
is.
feel like if you were kicked in the
bent
head by a
over.
donkey, you would start talking differently.
Bent over to tie his shoe, got kicked in the head by a donkey. Totally different guy.
I think I know a guy in Texas that happened
Is he British now?
to. He got kicked up. Yeah.
Okay.
That man's name is Hugh Grant.
No, you're not imagining things. I had pretended to sort of emulate someone I looked up to very much, and I found while you were away that there was no point in trying to be someone else. I should just try and live this life as me. And while this voice had not served me very well previously, I've decided to give it a go. Because fuck it.
Well, this is actually not the way that I talk.
What?
I was just kidding.
Yasha. Very good.
Yeah.
Did you take your bath?
Yes.
Because this thing's still there. Is that?
That's
It's always there.
This is a tattoo.
Oh, I just thought that. I don't know what I thought.
She was a messy eater?
Yeah, maybe. Like a coffee stain or something?
No, that's just part of my face. I made it about my face.
Okay.
I wasn't born that way.
Hey, welcome back to Yasha, I guess, right?
Yeah. It feels weird to, just this morning I was not fully myself. And now I am.
And you got revenge for the one who did this to you, which was pretty badass.
I don't know if that's the word I would use, but yes.
Wait, revenge or badass?
Badass, I guess, and revenge, all of it. It's.
Oh.
Doesn't feel that way.
It feels weird. Feels like it's not finished, and part of it feels like it wasn't enough.
Well, I don't think 12 hours are going to roll back months of pain.
I think you might be right, Caleb.
Do you think he's gone, Oban? For real? I mean,
It seemed like it. I mean, I think if someone is goopy, maybe they're gone.
Yasha, I meant to ask, since it has been months, is there anything that you need to do? Anyone you need to notify or follow up on?
No.
Oh.
I think the only people that I would have need to have notified are you guys and Molly, so that's just you guys.
Well, even before all this began, you know, sometimes you would stare out into the night and yearn to be somewhere else. Is that still part of your MO? Like, are you going to disappear tomorrow morning?
Is it raining right now?
It is, yeah. Faintly. It's not as strong as it was earlier today.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like I just will see if I can feel a little more, I don't know. I feel like nowhere feels like home, so at least not yet. Maybe that will change.
We have a great keep in Jorhouse. Jorhouse. We call it the Jorhouse.
Jorhouse. In the middle
I've
of
seen the mural in a while, and
Yeah.
I haven't slept in a bed in a while, so that's going to be weird.
Where did you sleep when you were with? Did you even sleep? You at camp? We spied on you.
Yeah, just a lot of, sleeping on the ground, which I guess I'm used to anyway, more so than sleeping in a bed.
What was sleeping like when you were under his control?
Did you dream as yourself?
Yeah.
I did. I feel like sometimes when I was sleeping, that was the only time where I felt like myself, which is weird. Because, my dreams would come through where it just felt like I was me for a while. Anyway.
It's good to have you back.
It's good to be back. Oh, I forgot, I'm gonna take out 500 gold. You let me borrow this one time, and I said I was going to pay you back, but I didn't get a chance to. So,
But that was for your bracers, wasn't it?
yeah, but
And
we'll see what still, you let me borrow $500. 500 gold, I mean. I don't know what dollars are.
About 1 gold.
So I think.
Keep
Not 1 gold.
it. We've been earning a fair amount of money in your absence.
I would
It's
feel
fine.
uncomfortable if you didn't take it.
I will take the money.
Dinner's on forward.
Yay!
I'll tell you what. Because I feel strange taking 500 gold from someone that's been mind controlled for several months. How about I'll give you a gift in exchange? And I will take out the book that Caleb gave me, and I will hand it to Yasha.
What's that? What's that book?
Oh, shit.
What is this book?
This is a really good book, Yasha.
Is that Tuscaloosa?
What is
Just
it?
give it a look before you go to sleep, and
It's a good book. Is it like is there sexy times in it?
I don't know.
No, but it is right up your alley.
Okay.
It's a good choice.
But
we do have a good
we
sexy
could
time
make
book.
sexy times in it. We could put whatever we want to.
Maybe like add something on the side of the lines.
Add the words "in bed" to the end of the sentence.
that's really good. That is very kind of you, Ford. I do like to read, so, but such a short book. It's so small.
It's a flip book.
A sleep comes to you, Yasha. The gentle sound of the rainfall against the window of the chamber kind of lulls you into a familiar slumber. And that place that had been your escape from your all too familiar imprisonment these past months comes to you once more. In this dream, you're pushing through a dark, tight ravine surrounded by craggy rocks that are slick with rainfall. Your boots slip and sink into mud and rock, and you reach out and grab and pull yourself along, your muscles aching. You can hear behind you in the distance the rolling of thunder, flash of light above, and then echoing through the cavern above you, your ears ringing from the impact. Again, you push forward up over an edge, breathing heavy, looking up. The rain spills against your face, causing you to wince over your eyes, and still ahead of you, all you see are clouds. It's too dark to make out. The path, that seems, is blocked by fog and darkness, but you push on through the pain. You continue to climb this crest, not knowing where it leads, but all you know is you have to climb, and you pull, and you stumble, and you fall back, and you hit the rock, and you feel the pain, the sharp, jabbing pain of one of the large spiked boulders in the side of this ravine stick into you, and you pick yourself back up, and you keep pushing, and eventually the rhythmic steps of your feet begin to match the beat of your heart. The rain begins to go from an intense typhoon to a gentle drizzle. The fog begins to pull away. The pain begins to subside, and the strength begins to return to you. And as you watch the path begin to recede in its incline, you finally see yourself crest the top of this mountain. And as you step to the edge of this cliff, you can see the storm ahead of you. Not a terrible torrent, but a welcoming rain. And what looks to be the light of a coming sunrise just cresting over the horizon. You look down to the sides of your arms, at your wet hand, and you can see the shackles, the metal, and there dangling from them are the broken chains that you failed to break once before. You look back up, and in the sky you can see the roiling clouds themselves, the glowing electric eyes of the entity that found you on the ship all those weeks before. No words, but a sense of pride and welcoming. And you sleep the best sleep you've had in a very, very long time.
Do you have, you like making musical instruments, yes?
Oh, well, that is one thing I pass my time with, yes.
Do you have a harp?
I can make one.
What can you make it out of?
She kind of looks over across the table at all the intricately carved bones that she has laid out and goes,
out of that.
And she points to, there's a large oxen skull with a big curved, a set of curved horns that loop around the back of it. And she points to one of the large horns coming out of the side of the skull.
That's actually exactly what I was hoping you could make it out of.
A skull harp?
It'll take a couple days, but I could do it.
Well, I guess you're coming back for the bowl, or?
Oh, well, yeah.
But we're probably gonna.
I would say put the order in because there's some back and forth, and we should take a couple days to.
A commission for a creation like that would run about friend's price, of course. As friends of Ludinus, I'd say 100 gold pieces.
I don't like sleeping in one chunk of time.
Oh.
I sort of like, putting it in spurts.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Or power naps?
Little power naps.
Grazing like a deer.
Yeah.
Can you sleep sitting up or standing even?
I can sleep anywhere.
But eyes open.
I've never tried it.
Try now.
Are my eyes still open?
They are. Are you sleeping?
I'm sleeping. I don't think I can sleep with my eyes open.
Sorry, we're closed for the night.
Oh no, yes.
Yes, we came here for the special cut of, we have a cut in the back. What? There's something in the back for us. We have a.
Are we eating in here?
I can't eat any of this.
Oh, that's right, you were here.
We have a cut of meat in the back downstairs that we have for us that we are partaking in.
Make a persuasion check.
Seven.
Oh.
The employee goes, I'm sorry, we're closed for the night. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
No, this is actually, is Jaquel here?
She's closing up in the back.
Would you mind actually sending her out? Because it's very important that we speak to her.
She's busy at the moment. I'm sorry.
Champion special cut.
The champion special cut. It's a cut, a very special champion's cut.
I'm just gonna leave.
I say, so you're the champion.
Yeah. For a reason.
Well, you better give him a show then.
I'll plan on it.
Kisses.
You're waiting for it. You're waiting for it. The room gets quiet and tense. Everyone's just kind of leaning forward over the railing. All the breath leaves the chamber as Jaquel goes, begin! Okay, so you push her this way into the bars again on this end?
Yeah.
So you pull back and shove her off. She kind of slams into the bars. They rattle from the impact. She's like,
Come on, champion. You're so close. Fucking finish it.
Jesus.
second attack.
I grab her and I just say, finish the champion.
She looks so furious and so weirded out that she just like doesn't know what to do and is like, and that is going to be a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
That will hit another 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
As she hits me bloodied, just a smile of relief before being knocked unconscious.
And as the final blow, Yasha swings back. Her feet go into the air and on the ground. The smile on her face. So you don't even try the relent. Well, you're not raging, so everyone's rage, yeah. And so you just the eyes kind of roll back as the grin hits that you all see, and everyone kind of goes like, yeah, and they cheer, Cal, 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 and Cal's like, but all the cheers kind of die away a bit, because Cal is not celebrating. Cal is just like she had seen a ghost, is just staring at Yasha unconscious on the ground, the blood caked under her fingernails. You know, the little bit of blood trickling from her jaw, just kind of like. And just leaves the entire arena, storms through the gates, up the stairs, and out of the venue.
I ruin people.
She's gonna give up fighting.
Wow.
Everything gets quiet. Okay, that's been a real interesting evening. Thank you all for coming. Let's go ahead and do some payouts here, and thank you for making time here in the middle of the week. Yeah!
I'll kind of jog over to the open bar since I'm down there anyway.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
kind of like,
Going forward.
medic!
The medic's already rushed over, and you heal.
I think, what is the thing? Oh no, that's only if you're raging.
14 hit points you heal.
I'm gonna look over at Caduceus.
She was a champion for sure. I think,
Oh, we're gonna have a talk.
I think Yasha needs some.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
Yasha comes out of our gate. Yeah.
Yeah, Yasha does, comes out, and joins you guys in the foyer area. Other folks are starting to gather.
Hi, friend.
She
Wow.
is very, very strong. She is the champion for a reason.
Yeah, kind of.
Yep.
She looked like it. She looked.
I think I gave it my best.
Mm-hmm.
You certainly slapped her your best. Are you okay?
Felt like a lot of whispering. It's just all like a lot of like.
Yeah, I think I was just off. I don't know. I guess it just wasn't my fight.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I can pay you guys back.
No,
I
like
know
not
you
what
tried
it's
your
about.
hardest. It's not.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Do you feel good about the fight?
I feel great.
Yeah. See, that's apparent. Actually, that's kind of what concerns me.
Yeah, you had this sort of a grin when you went out. I mean, I did as well. I enjoy the feeling of being knocked unconscious, but it seemed like you really, really liked it.
Did you figure out what you were trying to figure out in there?
I don't think I did. But there was a moment of release, I guess. I'm going to get another Mai Tai.
Yeah, before Yasha even makes it like 8 or 9 steps from where she is, Caleb's already got 2 large flagons from the bar.
Gigantic umbrellas.
Just hands over. It's a huge umbrella. Just hands it to her. Holds her gaze for a second and says, I get it.
How's it going, by the way? How's that reading?
It's pretty good. It's
page turner?
Yeah, it's a little bit dense.
Yeah.
But I got to some parts that seemed kind of weird. Like it was a little sexy.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds interesting. I
It was
wonder.
like, you know, talking about exercise, and then it was like other forms of exercise, and then there were these drawings. It was a little strange. It was like,
Were they like spotting each other, like making sure their form was correct?
Yeah,
or...
tell us all about it.
yeah, it was like it was talking about two people working out, and then how they were getting very sweaty.
Yeah.
And then spotting each other,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
Tell them the best part, though.
well. I still have a lot more to read. I stopped right at the part where the guy was pulling off like very tight pants.
Yeah. They were getting in the way when he was squatting.
When he was squatting, and they burst open.
Yeah.
And then I
Talking about perineum, Sonny?
say again.
Perineum.
What is perineum?
Perineum,
I've
son?
read about they do this in Nicodranas on the coast. I've read about it.
this. Yeah.
What's a perineum?
Is it perineum?
So even though you've never, and correct me if I'm wrong, really spent time with a harp previously, an instrument that maybe from afar you've appreciated, you kind of, while not really finding a melody, the sound itself is clean. and you kind of tune it as you go to the best to your ear. And while it doesn't necessarily produce a consistent melody, the sound itself is still clear and beautiful. And even as you guys wait, you kind of are taken off guard by the sight of Yasha, this powerful, dark figure that has gone through and endured so much in recent time, sitting here amongst the edge of the grass in Rexentrum, under a faintly cloud-covered sky, and just improvising this beautiful sound from this instrument. And these individuals that have been broken free, they renounce the things they've done.
I don't know anyone who didn't.
I'll step forward. I was one of those people. And I should hope that if I was ever in the position of judgment, that I didn't choose to do the things that he had me do. But we took care of him, and he is now a blob.
Come closer, please.
Step closer.
And do you believe you are redeemable?
I should hope so.
Well, my judgment will stand as it will be, based on what arises. I thank you for your counsel.
Quickly just crawl over to Yasha's room as she's passing out. So,
Hello?
hi, I just wanted to put this in your head before we go any further. Nobody's really talked about what happened during the fight, and I'm some of the others, and I think you'll agree, are, well, this is a group of loners, and I'm very used to other people's grief and sadness. I've been around it my whole life, and I've seen every way someone can react to the worst things in their life. And
I understand that that was maybe not the best way to deal with it.
well, I'm not here to speak down to your process. I'm not here to tell you how to feel what you're going to feel. Just make sure that for whatever grief and rage and anger that you're going to process, that you just put 10, 20% of it on someone else and not just yourself. You don't have to do too much, but you have to do a little bit with other people. You can't do it alone.
Thank you. I don't quite know how to do that yet, but maybe I will learn.
Stormlord's good for that, and you have a good group of friends, and they made a promise to save you from the thing that took you, and I'm sure they're still looking forward to fulfilling that promise.
Yeah. This is going to sound very strange, but Can I sleep in your room? I'm not in a weird way, I just seem to...
I shared a single room with a lot of family, yes. I may snore. They claim I snore. I don't think it's true.
I don't care. I've heard crazy things
Come on.
when I sleep, but I think I'm just kind of scared to sleep alone.
Sure. Anytime.
Okay. I'm very excited to help you.
I'm excited to help you too.
Okay.
I really don't snore. I don't know why they say it.
Well, I do.
Yasha, as you kind of wake up in the morning, your whole body is sore, like you'd come out of an extended battle for a period of time, and it's strange, and you're like, ah. And yeah, in a very, very minor Spider-Man-like transformation, like you're slightly more swole than you previously were. So your strength goes up by 2.
Oh, shit!
What does it take you to?
Oh, like diamonds.
You know what? Maybe Asimovs have like a second puberty. You know, like you just hit it. You just hit it last night.
How old are you?
I actually don't really know.
There you go. You just hit it.
Yeah. It's possible. I don't know much about.
Do you smell worse? Like, did your BO just through the roof? How do you smell?
I smell like a crayon.
It's a good smell.
You know.
But it's a good smell.
And we all went there immediately.
There's a reason for that in a story I will tell you all later.
All right.
Wait, what?
Deep backstory cut.
It's a deep story.
Also, when I smelled it.
I kind of want to know. Can you just tell us right now?
On their way. We'll go get the break.
Jester, can I play with Sprinkle for a little bit?
I'm sure Sprinkle would love that. Don't bite her, okay?
Thank you.
He's a little, skittish.
Okay, I'll be very careful. I'm gonna take him and try to give him a little bath and fluff him up in the hot tub.
Okay.
He's gonna hate it.
Now, to be specific here, based on recent adventures and the return from where you were, it very much looks like one of those viral videos of them like cleaning animals after an oil spill. Sprinkle is just like.
I'm sitting in the corner of the hot tub with my plate of sandwiches. Just
I didn't give him a bath because he almost drowned and he's like not, and I thought maybe he didn't want to be in the water as all.
No, we all were so messy, and I thought you could just, get him all fluffy.
He seems like he likes it, so you're doing a good thing.
Okay.
Also, a bunch of zombies exploded acid all over.
Yeah. He's protected. He was in my hood. It's fine.
Bold move bathing a dead animal.
You have to prepare them somehow. But nevertheless, you do eventually clean Sprinkle off. And it's a good thing you're a barbarian. Your hands are pretty tough. And the sheer amount of bites that would have definitely hamburgered someone with the softer grips hands.
For the price of a coffee.
Your thick skin in your mitts, fairly resistant, especially when it starts pissing you off and you start like rage washing it.
Oh.
You take half the bite damage from the little
Oh no.
the little weasel.
I'm gonna towel him off, make him all fluffy, make him look all cute.
Whoa. Wet weasel smells so bad.
That's stinky. I want to put a little flour on him, see if it stays.
Through the process, roll an animal handling for me.
Yes.
I'm curious.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Well.
3.
So when
No.
No, but mending. As Yasha brings you back your sweet weasel, it's less of a presentation and more of a take it from me. It's going. It's actually in the process of gnawing.
Okay.
Oh, that was so sweet of you, Yasha.
He was a little bit of, we all were a mess, and
you look so cute now.
He's gonna look so much better, you know, on your.
He's got
on
a
your
flower on here.
It's weird because he's not very friendly.
It's really worked out.
Caduceus?
Yeah.
Do you have any, like, little bugs or pieces of meat or anything you could give him?
Hungry.
I'm gonna. Would you like a sandwich?
Would you like a sandwich?
He calms a bit.
Yeah, he wants a sandwich.
Come here. There you go.
In the middle of the night, Caleb is not sleeping too well and looks over at Yasha.
I don't like sleeping.
You don't sleep easy?
I seem to be not very good at it lately. Some nights have been easier, but I sometimes don't like to go to sleep and possibly dream, you know?
You have not been yourself for a while.
Yeah. I guess I'm trying to figure out what that is right now. Things just feel a little weird, but I'm getting through it.
It's fresh.
Yeah. I hope I'm not being too forward in asking you this, but how do you deal with it?
Is it that obvious?
I guess from someone who knows. I've only heard things about your past, but we don't have to talk about it. I just...
Not?
Yeah, I don't remember, actually.
Not. Sometimes I feel like two people. I'm better with them. One of me is... my thing is old. So I guess I'm accustomed to it. I thought that we were similar when we first met. It's not just Oban. You have blood in your eye.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Where are you sorry?
I see hesitation and regret in you. And it is like a mirror. I know regret, and I regret. I regret. And unless my intuition is very off, you know regret.
So it never goes away?
No. But it's easier with people around you to make you feel more like you.
I feel a little bit like the forgiveness is almost harder to deal with. I feel like anger is an emotion that I know how to deal with because that's where I live. But I feel like with everyone being so nice and accepting, I don't know how to handle it. I know I'm not handling it well, but I'm trying.
Caleb is spinning a diamond over and 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 over in his hand. I don't think we can. But well, we are never going to wash our hands. We can use them to leave something better in the world. Maybe the curtain never rises from our eyes, but what else do we do? You either lose yourself to it and forget, or you do your part. Pretty. He looks around at them all. They're pretty great. Don't deserve them.
Do you love her? I don't need to tell you who. I'm sorry. As someone who has lost someone that they love very much, I know how important it is to say things before it is too late.
It's too late, Yasha. It's too late.
maybe not. I don't know.
Reach out just a hand and just look away and pat the top of her hand and then curl up and face the outside of the dome.
I'll just sort of stay sitting up and watching him.
There's a flash in the distance. Another one over there. There's a storm brewing. It's comforting.
Close my eyes and I try to sleep.
The Thoreau kind of approaches to close the door behind.
You should be very proud of your daughter. You are very lucky to have her.
I agree.
You should show her that more then. If for some reason we end up killing this hag, will all of this go away?
I don't know.
Well, maybe that would help you remember what's important. Have a good night.
As you leave, he just kind of stands there with the door open, watching you all walk away. Kind of those words still echoing through his ears before the door slowly.
I walk in.
Okay. The door closes behind you. Damn it.
They were saying you want misery, and I have it in spades. What are you looking for?
You walk with heavy scars already. I don't know if you could offer me a fair trade. It's hard to feed from those who already wallow at the bottom. But I could turn that around for you if you'd like.
How?
Well, what is it you dream of? What is it that eludes your grasp? What is something that you wish for on the night's cloudy sky?
I don't know if you could give me what I want.
Perhaps I can. I can do many things, but I have even my limitations.
Can you bring people back from the dead?
It is difficult, but not impossible.
So if you did it, if you could bring this person back, no, we're here for one thing. I don't need anything from you. But I could give you something that would cause me a lot of misery to give you.
Yeah.
I take out my book from Molly. I have been collecting things for someone to bring to them. These were for my wife. And I pull out a flower from Molly. I don't want to give these things away, but I can.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Persuasion's already pretty low. That's cocked. Okay. I rolled a 1.
It's a nice bar.
Yeah.
A good thought, but not equal. Not all journeys come to a resolution.
I know one resolution, but I don't think it would end very well for you.
You watch as the shoulders kind of pull back a bit, and you swear for an instant her body seems to almost swell and grow as the shadows grow across the walls behind her. She sits a little higher in the seat.
Do tell.
Oh, I just meant I would kill you. And then maybe all of this would be resolved.
You guys can hear the laughter emitting from the inside of the house.
I don't like that.
That's not good. That's not good. I feel like, I don't know, maybe you should hear what everyone else has to offer before we get to that place.
Smart of you, child of the wastes.
The door opens up.
She's all yours, whoever wants to go in there.
The weirdest thing.
Favorite color?
Yellow.
Oh, well.
I don't pick favorites.
But how do you see the world?
Silver.
Silver?
Yeah.
It's a good color.
See that?
What about
That
yours,
seems to
Yasha?
make sense.
Yeah, it's also like stay clear because shit's about to go down.
Oh, so it's for also for art.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that's try it for other things.
Good.
You could like say magician's judge and be really like judge.
Or like, I'm going to hit you.
Yeah, a little, maybe work that phrase more. It's kind of ordinary.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good too.
I like
Here it comes.
You're okay.
Sometimes, though, it's also good not to telegraph what you're about to do before you do it,
Yeah.
because then you surprise them more.
What if you go, I'm going to heal you, and then you magician's judge?
Or you like, you know, branding's very important. So maybe instead of I'm going to hit you, what about I'm going to judge you?
Oh, wow.
You have been judged.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good. That's after you kill
The
them.
jury's going to deliberate.
That's good.
And I'm gonna run over to Yasha and
We gotta heal.
try to get my flask out of her.
Okay.
Try to swipe my flask back.
You're gonna try to swipe it? You're gonna try to sneak it?
I'm gonna try to sneak it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Disadvantage.
Make a perception check.
Come on, Yash.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, disadvantage.
Oh, never mind.
Hey.
I'm doing everyone
What?
but you right now.
What?
Did you roll?
Technically, it's a 23.
Yeah, with reliable talent.
I rolled a natural 20.
But what's the total on it?
What's the total? 23.
Holy shit, you actually catch not You like after everyone's kind of taking a moment, and you're like the blood's on you, and you're kind of wiping it a bit, and you walk over, and you just everyone's kind of like sitting down for a minute, and you feel this tug, and you glance behind you, and Not is pulling the flask.
I'm just gonna slap her without even looking.
What are you doing?
28.
I can't shoot straight without my booze. I wasn't shooting straight.
What are you talking about? You shot just fine.
No, I missed twice.
It's true. I saw her shoot herself in the eyeball.
I shot myself in the eyeball.
You gave me this flask. Do you really want me to keep it or do you want to take it?
I don't know anymore.
Don't take it, Not.
I'll
We'll
hold
get
on to
better.
it for. How about I hold on to it until we get to Caduceus's destination?
All right.
Cause I'm free.
Caduceus!
The Stone family goes
Caduceus.
commando. Yeah.
Does your family wear underwear?
I don't know what that means.
That's right.
Yeah.
What's
it's just
underwear?
one layer of clothes between him and you.
All these people with no undies. You?
Nope.
You?
Of course. What? Of course.
I'm not answering this question.
Do you wear underwear? Do you wear boxes or briefs?
Tidy whities?
I'm not answering you.
Are they like huggers? I bet they're huggers.
I'm gonna imagine huggers.
Yeah, me too.
How white are tidy whities in medieval times? Let's be honest.
What's a hugger?
Deep maroon, I would
A
imagine.
hugger is a set of underwear that really hug.
All the good parts.
Hugs. Testicles?
Or any, whatever
that
parts
booty?
you have.
I think he has testicles. Yeah.
Yeah. For Yasha, if she wanted to wear huggers, it would hug her booty.
I don't need to wear huggers.
If you wanted to.
Do you rock a camo?
I don't understand.
Did you say camo?
I have pants on.
Yeah, why would you need pants under the pants?
What do you need an extra piece for?
It's a really good question. I don't
For
know.
when
It's
you
just
peep your pants.
Like an extra pair of pants underneath?
I mean, that's technically what they are, yeah.
Already.
I would have intimate knowledge of something on their body, so yeah, I probably could scribe pretty easy.
What if we just pick up some henna?
I think it works better if it's like permanent.
Wait, what do you mean you'll have intimate knowledge of their body? Sorry, am I misunderstanding what you said?
Oh, I'm not saying I sleep with people when I tattoo them. I'm saying...
you tattoo them and then you see everything?
No, I just would know, like if I tattooed your bicep, Yasha,
yeah,
I would have intimate knowledge of your bicep.
Oh. That's a cool trick. I'm gonna keep carrying this clay. Why are you looking at me? I look very approachable.
You look like you're approaching, like all the time. One night.
Okay, pick me out something I don't like shopping. You do it.
This is gonna be so much fun.
I'm so excited for this.
Hey, the day of the party.
Board.
Ready.
Fish market.
It is my favorite terrain.
Maybe I should just excuse myself.
No, let's go. I love.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, girl.
All right.
Yeah.
We go to the fish market.
You do? You get some nice fish? It's very good here in Nicodron. This is a coastal city. They pride themselves. The fishermen here do a fine job. It is fresh. It is,
Great
prepared.
lobster taco.
I like shellfish a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. When it's really hard to crack. I'm talking about shellfish.
Uh-huh. Ford,
Oh,
you have a favorite fish dish?
Am I here?
Yeah, I thought.
I just checked the fuck out. Like, deep stare. Deep stare.
Will you pass me the butter?
and silver as blues and reds.
Thank you.
Well, best turn in.
Yeah, I guess it's time. I really wonder what they're going to come back with for our clothes. Hopefully, it's nothing colorful for me.
I wouldn't put that out into the universe.
Yeah.
You don't like bright colors.
Well, I just like to, just wear simple. I don't know, nothing flashy.
You like flowers.
Yeah, but
so you like color.
That's like those are beautiful.
I mean, you are too.
Oh, Jesus.
Well,
you're gorgeous too, Ford.
Yeah, Ford, you're great. You're both very beautiful. You're both very beautiful, very gorgeous. Bo,
Yeah.
you're so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Did they put alcohol in your fish? Shall we head back now?
Yeah, we can head back. We can head back.
My apologies. It seems we have not been introduced. I am Lord Robert Sharp, one of the many figureheads here of what business goes about successfully within Nicodranus. You look like you're are not around here. What is your name, you gorgeous creature?
And he puts his hand out.
Oh, my name is Yasha.
Well, the pleasure is mine.
He takes your hand and pulls it in, like kind of abruptly, and does a full-on kiss.
Oh.
Where do you hail from, Yasha?
I hail from Jorhas. Where are you from?
I've been here my entire life. But no, seriously, where are you from? He is ignoring all of you. The rest of the group does not exist. Kind of a benefit to you at the moment,
Yeah.
Jester.
Yeah. I look over at Jester.
You don't know where Jester is.
Oh.
I'm sorry, are you shy?
Yes.
You don't have to.
Oh, well, I think my friends are getting smaller. That's not what I meant to say. They're over there, and I think I need to go over to there. Yeah.
Well, let me escort you. And he kind of scoops his arm into
Ugh.
yours. And I guess for all the times you've been here, it's nice to almost take a little bit of time for yourself, to just wander and experience. And it's interesting to be a town that is, based in color, and to be the monochromatic stranger from the east, but yet still smiling and enjoying it all.
Yeah. After walking through just alone, I want to just go find a beach somewhere at night and just go sit out by the water and play my bone harp and just kind of have a nice self-care Sunday.
Okay. Okay. I dig it. Alrighty. It's a beautiful night. The moon is only barely visible across the horizon by the time you get out there. So there's a little bit of light dancing across the waves. The stars are out above you, and you're far enough away where you can see the distant dotted glows of all the various points of lantern light throughout the entire city, but you feel peaceful and alone, comfortable, and in that moment, content as you begin to practice along your harp.
Yasha.
Yeah.
Can you still sense the weather and shit?
I mean, I never really could sense the weather. I think I would just kind of. I feel like the rain and lightning would sometimes find me. But I don't, you know.
Is this your fault? Did you do this?
I don't think so. But it's very possible.
Last time we were on this boat, you fought an invisible, like, storm monster, and we all just kind of watched him. It was real crazy.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
I still don't know if we really have gotten that full side of the story. What? Do you know what that was?
Yeah. I mean...
It's like a lightning beast.
It was a lightning beast. But I think it was...
Very, very frightening.
It was very frightening, but I think it was sort of a lesson for me from Stormlord.
Do you think he's gonna teach you any more lessons? Is this like an ongoing course? Or do you think now that you're free from Oban that you've kind of broken away?
Yeah, are you talking to him more and stuff now?
I mean, not really. I guess I should. I feel like you were so close with talking with the Traveler, but I don't know if I want to be that close.
Well,
but,
now
I
we
mean,
know why I am so close, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are you feeling about that?
Oh.
That's a good question.
Can I be honest?
Yeah.
don't-
We're just crafting. It's the perfect time to be honest.
That's true. Yasha, do you want to craft?
We're making necklaces.
Yeah, okay.
Little
Come and sit
figurines.
down, sit down.
Just smush the clay.
Thank you for my suit. That was great.
Yeah, that suit was pretty cool. Thank you for the dress. I really liked it. The slit was very high, but
it looked
You got really good legs, Yasha. I just wanted to show them off.
Thanks. Well, I mean, it helped with moving around, you know.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, in my defense, I kind of underestimated your height, so I was thinking the slit would be a little lower on you.
Yeah, because it did go all the way up here.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's a good thing you don't wear underwear.
Yeah. No, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I take a little bite of the clay.
Oh, it's not probably not very tasty.
Yeah, but I heard sometimes this tastes like a little salty.
Yeah, what's it taste like? Is it good?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a little salty, you know.
It's like mud.
Did you ever try it?
I tried it.
I've tried it.
Red Sea, everything's
No.
Tastes like
I do feel like I was like we've been on the ocean, so like my, electrolytes are a little depleted. That's kind of nice.
Yeah,
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You can spit it out. This will be a very special one. Whoever gets this one.
What about you, Yasha?
What about me?
Deflection, deflection, deflection.
I don't like talking about myself very much, but
No, but really, okay, so before we left, Caleb mentioned a thing, like he made a joke of it, of you in the pit. But it's not really a joke, is it?
I mean, I thought maybe I would feel better after that, but it didn't. It didn't really help. Like, I think it was only satisfying for a very brief moment. And I guess maybe I thought that maybe I should. I don't know, that's a little dark, but
You should what?
I think because I'm I don't know. I guess I thought maybe I should just die for every person that I've killed or something. But that's obviously not gonna help anything.
It won't, because think of all the good you're going to be able to do now. If you died, it would just end with the bad.
Yeah. Well, you guys are very wonderful. and have made me feel a lot better about the choices that I've made and some of the choices that I have not made.
It must be a weird experience. 'Cause a lot of people, you know, kind of like the issue with Essek, he consciously made a lot of those choices.
Yeah.
You know, then that's not you. There is a big difference.
Yeah. I think so, but still it's a hard thing to try to forgive yourself for. I hurt you pretty bad. That makes me feel very, very terrible.
Oh, that... Don't worry about it.
Plus, her scars look pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just like, it just adds to my aesthetic. It's great. It makes me a little bit more interesting of a person.
I mean, you're already very, very interesting. You're both very interesting. Like, you know?
What do you think will help make you feel better? Do you know?
I don't know yet. I mean, I think just being around you guys has been a help in itself. But I guess I'll find that out. I mean, I've seen so many things that I never thought I would see. You know?
Like the ocean?
Yeah.
I've really...
Wait, not?
Hi!
Veth!
Oh!
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
it's habit.
Yep. No, that's fair. It'll take me a while, too.
Do you know how to swim?
No.
Oh, we need to fix that.
Nope. No, we don't need to.
I gave her like one lesson once, and she like never came back to do it again. Maybe you'll do better.
Do you know how to swim?
Yeah.
Where did you learn?
Yeah, how did you learn how to swim? There's,
Camp?
you know, some bodies of water out there. You know, we would have to bathe and things like that, and you know, I'm not super deep or anything like that, but I know how to float. I know how to get from one side to the other, and I could teach you.
Do you know different strokes?
I know different strokes.
For different folks, yeah.
What you talking about? I mean, when would I need to know that, though? I mean, why would I need to know?
What if we get in a big pirate battle and our ship sinks and then
what
we're
I
like
was
in the
thinking.
ocean?
Can walk on water.
What if your ring falls off? What if your hand explodes off?
Ah!
It could happen.
It's
I
just
almost
good to
lost
know
both
how.
my hands.
You hear it first, catching your attention, Yasha.
Yes. Oh no.
A familiar, welcoming delight.
There's lights and shit.
And as you hear it from through the wood, laying in your bunk, and keep your eyes closed. Eventually, the early morning hours push you to rest. The thunder kind of lulling you to sleep. Each of you kind of find your way to your bunks as well as Orly takes over the ship and the rest of the crew.
Is it
keeps
really
watch.
rocky at this point?
It's pretty rocky, back and forth. For some, it's uncomfortable. For some, it's almost like being rocked as a baby. In your early storm-based dreams, the rumble brings with it imagery of you once again lost in the barren plains of Jorhas. All darkness but for the distant red horizon. Your whole body is sore as you trudge through the mud and muck. You can see the storm brewing ahead, and as you look down at your hands, you can see the shackles that once bound your wrists. Chains dangling from them, now broken. As you look up once more, you can see the flash of light in the clouds above. And there's expectation. You look down ahead, and warmly lit before you is a path, red like the horizon itself. Do you walk it?
Absolutely.
As you walk the path, onward, onward. A bolt of lightning hits the ground about 100 feet from you. The sound deafens your ears as the blast echoes. Your vision goes white for a moment, but you keep pushing forward. Another flash, 40 feet from you, sending shards of rock and glass showering down from your left side. Do you continue on the path?
Yes.
Pushing forward, the rain begins to fall and pummeling you, turning to hail. Your skin numb with the hundreds and hundreds of vast and quick impacts. Another flash hits the path directly in front of you, scattering it into a small chasm before you. As you come close, it seems to widen with each step, the ground pulling further and further away until you come to the very edge. What do you do?
I jump.
You run and you leap. As you leap, the other side continues to stretch away. And you fall. And you fall. And you fall. And you look up as the wide mouth of this chasm goes further and further away. And looking up into the sky, all you see are the electric eyes in the clouds. What do you do?
I cry out to the Storm Lord, and I reach out a hand.
What do you say?
Please. Please help me.
Prove. Prove. A bolt of lightning strikes from the sky and hits you. Your entire body is rocked with pain. This vibration of strength as to cause every element of your senses to be rocked. And you push through the pain as hard as you can to continue to keep your contact with this cloud. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw for me.
Let's count. 9.
A 9.
Sorry, a 10.
A 10. Your muscles tense, and you continue to plummet. Prove.
I'm gonna bamf out my wings. Crack shroud.
The pain through your body, you can see the skin itself splitting from where the energy required a place to escape. And as you close your eyes and scream out loud into the darkness, this chasm, now a razor-thin mark of red, clouded sky above.
before the abyss takes you, you scream and release the essence of the celestial blood that sits in your veins. And with that, the chasm grows closer and closer and closer until you find yourself pushing out from the opening in the ground where once you fell, your feet resting once more on the path on the other side. As you stop and your wings gather around you, they are not black, but feathered.
Oh my god.
Oh. The voice once more says, "You are worthy, both of my guidance and of your own acceptance. This path before you is long, and I won't let you stray."
Actually, before everyone
yes,
before everyone beds down, Caleb finds a moment to wander up to Yasha as she's just staring out at the ocean.
2 square feet with back as well.
Hey, you're awfully quiet the last day. Are you all right?
I think so.
It's out there.
Just watching the storm, I guess. Keeping tabs, making sure nothing else climbs aboard.
You'll come to bed in a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you?
Oh, very good.
You know how Ford said he had a dream that he swallowed that ball and then it was there?
Yes.
Does that make sense to you?
That he dreamed and it became so?
Yeah.
Well, that has never happened for me. But there are a great many things in this world, are there not?
Yes. I seem to find that to be true every day.
Are you having colorful dreams lately?
Yeah. Well, they're usually, not very colorful, but just strange, I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess we should get some sleep.
Yeah. Dream again.
I hope so.
You, for what it's worth, you seem a little more, steady.
I feel a little more steady. Which is weird because we're on a boat. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I feel like, this group is pretty special. I know you and I both have gone through some things and we carry a lot of weight with us. But boy, do I feel lucky to be with these people.
It's all about who you choose to surround yourself with, I think. That makes all the difference.
I think it does. I feel safe with these people.
We feel very safe with you.
I hope so.
Caleb pats her arm. I'm gonna go get things ready down below. Join us when you're ready.
I will. Continue to look out for a bit. Then I'll head downstairs.
Okay. Fucking light it up.
Remember, everyone, don't fire until you hear the proper chain of command. It has to go forward first, then it goes to our first mate, then to me, then to Yasha, then we do the command.
Okay.
Copy.
First mate, light it up.
Fire at will!
Ooh.
Fire at will.
Firing.
I did not
grow
want to say it
back.
out loud,
we
but
can-
it is a bit like pubic hair.
Yeah.
But that's fine. It's like
Really
trimming
very
a pubic hair. That's all, Yasha.
What on earth are you people talking about?
Picking flowers! Clearly!
Look, the Dwendalian public school system, unfortunately, was lost on it.
It is just science.
That's high level shit.
Not a lot of
I'm going
sexual awareness.
one of
in
the
the Dwendalian.
Which one? There's an orange variety that are about kind of that large or so, and there are a handful you can see as you begin these into travel of purple that are kind of a little larger and kind of anchored independently at the base of a few of these trees.
Purple ones are really.
Yeah.
Purple ones are rare.
And I really
Frida
wanted to go for
Kahlo
a purple
exhibit.
one, but that one feels like a. I'm gonna pick a purple one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I know what's coming.
You walk over and kind of reach towards the base of this purple flower.
I'm gonna one more time. I'm gonna use a charisma bonus. Please don't do anything terrible to us. So sorry. I'm going to attempt to influence the flower not to do something.
Okay.
The base.
Make a persuasion check.
So I have advantage on this.
This group has been so horny for D&D for 3 months.
Make a persuasion check. Okay. 22.
The dental dam is burst.
22.
22. Okay.
I very
As-
gently cup underneath.
Right.
Yeah.
And as you give it you give it just a little tug.
When I feel some resistance, I put another hand.
Okay. And you know what?
Really comfort the pulling.
It pops right off.
Well done.
Great.
No endurance.
It usually takes a lot longer.
Yeah. You have effectively deflowered the plant. But you have this beautiful purple
I'll
flower.
mark
now.
the deflowering down in my book of mini.
Book of Conquest.
Book of conquest.
Does it
3 months.
Oh yeah,
It's an
I.
acquired
How does it
taste.
smell?
No, this smells very, very saccharine sweet. In fact, smelling very closely to it, I would like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Guidance.
You don't.
You have no idea this is happening.
Guidance.
Okay.
Shout it out.
Let's do.
So
this one.
excited. I was waiting for this.
9.
Oh.
9. Okay, you smell this very sweet, almost like a floral honey smell to it, and you immediately feel your mouth salivating and your stomach begin to gurgle, and you compulsively find yourself, and you all watch as Yasha begins to just stuff this freshly picked purple flower into her mouth.
Whoa! I'm gonna try and. Oh no!
Does she always do that?
She eats weird shit. She eats rats.
Is this a drug house thing?
As you go and try and pull it out, she almost animalistically like pulls away and continues to chew.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's fine. She just likes eating weird
Yasha,
shit.
don't eat it.
She's mostly animal.
No.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh
Yasha.
no. Okay.
Uh-oh. This is how we die.
Oh. 21.
21. As you devour a part of this flower, it smells great. The flavor is very ashy and unpleasant, bitter, and the flower petal seems to almost crumble in your gullet, and this kind of burning sensation begins to take from the inside of your throat and your inside of your chest. You resist it though. You're used to eating harsh things in the wastes of Xhorhas to survive, and you manage to shrug off what may have been a more terrible experience. Right now, you're just suffering indigestion.
It has like a little bit of spice to it, but the top note felt like it was going to be a lot sweeter than it was.
You recommend it? Is it worth it?
I mean, I thought it was delicious. I think you should try it.
I'm gonna vote no on that. That seems
You are sweating a little bit.
Yeah, you kind of got like
There's some-
hives.
Yeah, there's
like some
there's-
red.
There's some
I
gunk
got
coming
red.
out.
Just a little.
I got a little color.
Yeah, I think it's more prominent on because you're so
Kind of
pale.
violet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a little violet.
Yeah, that's looks like a swelling.
Did you manage
It'll go
to
away.
salvage any of the flour, or did you eat all of it?
I couldn't. It was such an overwhelmingly good smell. I had to consume the whole thing.
Eat that shit.
I'm gonna take out my harp and play for a little bit by the fire.
All right.
Just quietly.
everyone's digesting?
As soon as I see her pull out the harp, I'm going to cast. I'm going to go up and put my hand on her shoulder and say, "I can't wait to hear this."
I've been practicing, so I think, hopefully it will sound okay. But, have dessert and have some tea and talk and stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to cast
Don't
enhance
want
abilities on you.
Say again.
I'm not going to tell her I'm casting enhance
Right.
abilities, but I'm going to cast enhance abilities for charisma.
Okay.
And as a thank you for this lovely meal, we'd like to introduce Yasha to perform a lovely after meal song.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it.
Applause begins to climb as everyone around there, and now the full village in presence here, which mostly people come to sit. Since you had come down beforehand, you look around you, and there's close to 100 people all sitting and all looking directly in your direction, and they all just start clapping. It becomes this rousing applause, all focused on you.
Oh, well, I'm still learning, but,
Freebird!
Start playing
Okay.
something
Go and make a performance check for me with advantage.
with advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Caleb casts major image and silent lightning starts to go behind her.
Okay. What does enhance ability do?
It gives you
It gives you advantage on that, yeah.
Okay, got it. Okay, so that would be performance. I get a -2. 17.
Hey!
Oh, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
So as you begin to pluck, the first couple kind of come off at a strange, discordant row, and you kind of shake your head a bit in frustration and concentrate. Take a deep breath, and then continue once more.
I want to play something sort of a little sad, but also just beautiful and light, and a nice after dinner. Just something nice and light,
Okay.
but a little sad.
Yeah. It's not terribly intricate, but it is still beautiful, haunting, but beautiful. As the song begins to flow through, everyone's mood begins to shift. It falls quiet. You can't hear a single person breathe as everyone's kind of leaning forward. Yasha, as she begins to get into the sense of the song, storytelling through the harp itself, her eyes begin to close, and that's when the silent lightning begins to arc behind her, causing these little flashes of blue backlighting across her shoulders and her hair and the sides of the harp. You watch as the flames of the bonfire almost seem to die down slightly as you watch Viridian.
I'm bringing him down.
Yeah, Viridian's doing the same actually as well. The bonfire flames begin to fade a bit as now the central focus is Yasha's performance. With each pluck resonating and echoing and growing louder, the movements become more fluid, and for a woman who is so known amongst you for the volumetric rage and forceful brutality, there is an unexpected grace to the movements, the gentle shifting of the wrist, the swaying with each progressive pull. And as the eyes are still closed and the lightning is still flashing, You see Yasha in a vulnerable light you've not really seen before. In a healing light. As the song comes to a close, and what some people would call the spirit that takes over, whatever it is, that muse within you that brought this song through in this moment, this very briefly stressful moment, you can't believe you did that. As the lightning fades,
I put it in my bag and I walk straight back to the tree. Hey. My name is Yasha Nydoorin. I am from the southern wastes of Xhorhas, and I don't know who my parents are, so.
But your wife?
Yes, I was married to a woman named Zuala.
Okay.
Can I, as I get my blanket from under the bed, can I search under the bed?
yeah, you look under it. It's fairly empty. It's a large bit of dust, some dirt. You do find looks to be like a large dead beetle. It's been dead for a while.
I'll eat it.
Okay, crunchy. Hey, waste not, want not, right? But that's about it. Nothing beyond that.
That's amazing.
That's
Jester.
fucking weird.
You know
It's
what?
like some
you
traveler
were so
shit.
overcome by the majesty of your performance that you just did some weird things last night. It was a really fantastic performance.
Well, thank you. I don't feel like I feel like that doesn't usually happen that well, so that was kind of nice. I don't know why that happened.
It was beautiful.
But I was just
You're
feeling...
just really talented, Yasha.
Yeah,
You're growing into it.
Yeah, well, I'm practicing, that's for sure, you know. Trying to get better at it, at least.
Shows.
I guess practice makes perfect.
The greens have become grays. It's almost like everything went to a part way to monochrome.
Does it
You
remind
guys,
us of...
you see me?
Camouflage.
Bo, do you need a hand?
It's been a while since I've asked for this favor, but...
Yeah.
Will you hold me? Carry me?
I can hold you.
Okay, thank you.
Take a load off.
Okay, this is nice, thank you.
Yeah, you got it.
Are you doing the fireman's
Yeah,
carry over the shoulder, like a stack of potatoes?
Fireman's.
Yeah.
I've got, this is my arm over her neck.
Arms around,
legs around.
her legs around.
Having a little bite.
There you go.
There's a good burp.
So Viridian's at the front.
Caleb, I'm gonna go a little bit to the side. Could you put that one memory sort of over here so I can fall asleep to it? The one of me and Zuala.
I would be happy to.
Thank you. I'll just turn to the side and then just look at it. Fall asleep.
Okay.
I am Yasha. I don't know my parents, but I don't know if I did.
Yeah, no, that tracks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't really. Do you remember the name of your wife?
What about your old purple friend?
You remember a coat. Did you wear that coat? You don't think you'd wear a colorful coat, but you must have worn it. There was a coat.
Can you help
like
her?
this feeling.
Can you help her, Caduceus?
Vilya approaches you and says, "One should not forget someone so important," and uses her other 5th level slot to cast Greater Restoration and cleanse you as well.
Beat me to it. All right.
How many more times can any of you do that today?
You get getting close to the rift, and as you're getting close, you can sense the nearby water is starting to pull in because the water nearby is being carried with the thrust of this jet I need you guys to each make a strength check to try and
To
resist
get pulled in?
to avoid.
Jesus Christ.
Strength
Get
check?
shot.
Yes, please.
300
Just a
feet in
straight
the air.
check or saving throw?
We'll say this is a strength saving throw.
It's a strength saving throw?
Correct.
Bo does not have high
20.
strength.
I don't.
20.
But,
Nice.
High roll?
is 13 plus 4, so 17.
17.
Okay.
Just make
Don't
sure.
worry, Yasha's super strong.
Come on, beefcake.
12.
Both Beauregard and Ford kind of like swim back, and you break against the force that is pulling you inward.
no.
And as you both kind of like, you look at each other, and then watch Yasha just go. So, Veth, as you're like slowly lifting up and levitating, it's beautiful. You hear like the nearby birds are kind of chirping on the edge of the jungles nearby.
We're supposed to get to where we're supposed to go.
And you just hear,
I'll take one for the team.
and you just watch Yasha tumbling ass over tea kettle in the middle of this extremely powerful upward waterfall as she is flung about 180 feet in the air. The force throws her beyond the force of the water, the momentum carrying you further, and you are now arcing beyond the water and are mid-air about to begin plummeting back towards the rocky cliff face.
Oh no.
Oh, man.
Okay.
By her trajectory, will she be passing me again on the way down, or
Nope.
no? She's
going to hit the lip.
And how far? You said she's 180 feet.
But if the
up?
lip's 150, that's really only a 30-foot fall.
Yeah.
It's not great.
She's about 70 feet from you right now.
Somewhere under the water,
Just
Kira
out of
turns to
range.
Jester and says, "Look, I found a black one."
If she should get within 60 feet, either on the way up or down,
In the background, you don't
I
even
could
know.
cast something, but
She is
not.
not.
Great.
She has passed you at the rate in which she's going. She is beyond.
Oh well.
Yasha, anything?
Oh, she died for comedy.
I should have known
relate.
goldfish.
It's the opposite.
I mean,
Barbarian,
I
huh?
just don't know. I mean, oh dear.
Got them spectral wings?
Yeah, try it. Yeah, I was gonna try, but I don't know if I think they'll do anything. But I'm gonna
They'll
try
look cool.
it. Yeah, I'll bamf out my spectral wings.
Okay.
I'll necrotic shroud.
Okay.
Because-
that's what's once a day, right?
Yeah.
All right. So as you're like in the air, the air around you darkens immediately, and the wings shoot out. They're like black, bony elements emerge with the tattered elements of what looks almost like black gossamer cloth on the edge that definitely correlates with the reveal of your fallen ASMR wings. Around the tips of the edges, though, you can see there are soft white plumes. A gradual transition. There's a faint bit of white feather beginning to emerge from the tips.
You're getting your pin feathers?
Just the tip.
They're all ripped off now, though.
Yeah.
You flap them frantically, and what it does do is it adds to the comedic effect of you impacting into the side of the cliff.
Perfect. Okay.
I love how you're trying to do something else.
Like I am anything.
I'll say at this rate,
go do a rage.
As you're thinking about this,
Yeah. I was gonna see. Can I go into a rage even though I just did something?
no, I'd say your action was the necrotic
Oh,
shroud.
my goodness.
You're falling pretty fast.
I'm falling. That's fine.
So,
I'll take it.
so the wings come out, tumble over, and then crack! That blinding white flash in the back of your eyes as the pain sets in as you on your back and shoulders impact with the wet cresting bit of volcanic rock that is pressing up from one of the pools, and it just hurts. You do take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Not terrible. I did roll pretty high for that. And it hurts. You're gonna be stiff.
Okay.
But you're fine. You are soaking wet as the water is now like spraying on you, and you're like as you slowly sit up, and you are at the top of the cliff. And as you sit up, you see Veth slowly rise up to meet your eyes.
Whoa, that was crazy!
I guess that's a way to.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Sure. It hurts. Everything hurts, but it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. That was just that was quite a ride.
It was amazing. Your wings looked magnificent.
The wings are still out too at this moment, by the way.
Wow.
And this is the moment you really get a moment to kind of look and inspect the new shift.
Are you scared of me?
Should I?
How close to me are you?
I'm probably 20 or 30 feet away, like just on. I can't move.
No, Veth was far away. It's when the moment the wings come out is when that effect takes place.
Got it. Okay, good.
Yes, you're very scary.
No, I didn't know it's a good thing if you're not.
Oh, it's a good thing.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't at all.
I'm gonna grab, just kind of touch one of the feathers.
It's very soft.
This is so weird. I had a dream about this, but I didn't think it was actually real.
Is this not something that happens with your people or your?
I don't know. I never thought that it would happen.
Is it something that you earn? Did you earn those?
I maybe. I don't know. I didn't know this could happen.
I mean, it looks amazing.
I mean, there's just a couple, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
It didn't help me fly, but
maybe it will eventually. If you keep at it.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Even though it hurts, I have like a little bit of like happy butterflies in my stomach. Okay. Well,
I can't move.
You're just floating.
Yeah, no, I can't move forward or backward. I'm just floating here, so.
Well, I mean, worst comes to worst, we could totally fight D-Turts and Vokodo. We're strong enough to do that.
At the same time?
Are you joking right now?
Yes.
Your expression never changes, not even a little.
No, that's I've been told I have a very dry sense of humor.
The delivery is
wow.
Quite plain.
Just like one-liners.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Quite
It's
good.
very good dinner. I've never had pancakes before, and this might be my favorite thing I've ever had.
You really haven't touched your bugs much.
Because I'm eating all the pancakes.
They're crawling, though, away.
You could roll them
I
up.
was about to say, if you roll them up.
Yeah.
Best bug I've ever had.
Yasha. In the darkness, you still sense yourself sleeping, and you consciously are like, I'm having a hard time sleeping. Like the insomnia has kicked in, whether it be the nerves for the day before. I should probably get up. And as you kind of open your eyes, it's just darkness before you. Kind of glancing ahead, trying to find something, you catch one little speck of light. A single white feather that seems to be drifting down. You're not laying on your side, you're sitting up, or at least it's drifting from an angle, but it's coming straight down from your perspective before it comes to rest on the ground. And as it hits, you see these ripples like it hit the surface of a still glass-like ocean. As the ripples go out, you see flashes of lightning in the distance, contained within clouds, a storm that sits on the horizon. Every horizon, as you look around, it's just you and the feather. The storm rolls and roars, louder and louder. What do you do?
Am I in the water?
You glance down and you're standing kind of on a similar surface, though it feels hard. It doesn't seem to react to your footfalls. The ripples only came out from where the feather hit.
Can I go towards the feather?
Sure. You step As you step from the place you were at, your first footstep hits the water in front. Another ripple comes out. The storms rage even louder with that footstep. You take another ripple through the water. The storm's getting closer and closer. The feather's about 4 feet from you. About as many footsteps.
I will keep walking towards it, and I'll look around and reach down to pick it up.
Okay. With each rushing footstep, the storm gets louder and louder. As you reach towards it, there's a flash and an impact. You see this kind of burst of energy beneath the surface of the water in front of you. Splashing water and mist spray your face, and instinctually you pull away, the feather disturbed on the surface and then coming to rest again. You hear the thunder itself rolling louder around you still, and there's that strength for a moment fades, and that fear that sent you fleeing from your people, that fear that drove you westward, that same sense of being alone, inconsequential, shackled with guilt, keeps you from reaching for that feather, yet it still lies before you as the storm gets louder and louder. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to grab it again.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw for me if you don't mind.
With advantage?
With advantage?
With advantage, because technically you do have it.
Hero's dreams. That was a 1.
Saving throw.
16.
16. As you're going and initially about to turn, that fear filling your soul, you spin around to look back towards the darkness where you can see the storm is breaking behind you. It is more dangerous in front of you, and behind you there is promised respite and escape. And in that moment, the thunder seems to form words. This rolling voice seems to come out of the storm itself that says,
"Do not run from yourself. Overcome what faltered. And rise stronger."
You turn back around, swallow hard, and reach out and grab that feather. And as you do, there's a brief moment as you grasp it that the air seems to buzz with energy. That single moment where you sense the anticipation before something happens. And you look up just as a streaking blast of pure lightning energy streaks down towards you. What do you do?
I will look up at it and I will just say, I do not want this fear anymore. And I will stand there and wait for it to hit me.
Okay. As you look up in that brief moment, without hesitation, you embrace the coming bolt. And as it hits you, you just see white. Your whole body vibrates with power. And for a moment, you feel like every piece of your body is about to break apart and shatter. But it just stays at that threshold, and you embrace it. And as the light begins to fade, you can now see that dark abyss beneath you is alight with this faint blue glow. And beneath this glass-like surface, 10, 20, it's hard to say, 100 feet down, it is just an endless underwater hillside scape of broken chain link, tethered and tangled endlessly beneath you. As you look within your hand, you see you hold that single white feather. And you look back up into the clouds, which now have swollen to encompass the entire sky and horizon around you. There is a single hole in the sky above. The voice once more, crackling through the storm, says, "Show me. You can be reborn."
Okay. I'll bamf out the wings.
Flex. Your wings emerge, the withered, skeletal, bone-like black necrotic wings, the representation of your fallen self. The faint beginnings of those feathers, you noticed, still there, clinging to life at the edge of these almost vestigial extensions of yourself, of your guilt, of the emotional turmoil that you hold and hoist upon your shoulders. And as you look up to the sky, you watch, like flowers blossoming on the extended branches of a tree in the beginning of spring, more feathers begin to emerge and fill and emerge and fill, and the darkness around you begins to glow, lit like a lantern that billows and brightens as the wings become full, angelic. The light itself is white and blue, and you can see between the feathers little sparks of energy as you look up towards that hole once more. You hear a voice. Female, familiar, distant, from below. You look down, and in the chains, you see a female form beckoning. The words you can't quite make out, but it's calling to you.
God. Okay.
It sounds very much like Zoala.
I crouch down and I put my hand out.
It breaks the surface. You sense you could go.
And I'll leap up.
As you withdraw your hand and alter your stance into a crouch as the wings unfurl, preparing to take their first beat, the voice says, "I'm proud of you. Don't let me be a shackle." And with a renewed strength you've not felt from an extension beyond your own arms, you fight your way up into the storm, this tunnel around you, lightning flashing all around you, forcing your way up as high as you can until eventually you break past the clouds, up into a night sky of stars and 2 moons. And as you look back down, the hole closes. The clouds become mist. And as the mist fades, you're looking down upon land masses, water, Exandria. And it's a freedom you've not quite felt before. Like you could go anywhere.
Okay.
Slow fall.
Coming. I jump. Yasha, catch me!
You go out and you jump into the water to try and catch her?
Yes.
They pass each other.
We have clerics.
Yeah? All right.
We have clerics.
As you, Yasha, wade out a little bit and try and position
no.
yourself, Beauregard vanishes back over the edge of the rock. And there's a few moments where you're like, is she? And you see her, after her running jump, leaps and goes into, is it a cannonball? Is it a can opener? What are you doing?
Oh, God.
Or are you just being caught?
Plank it. Just fucking belly flop.
Do the keyleth.
From 50 feet.
Gonna belly flop. I've done that. That's horrible.
Egg. Do the egg.
Because Yasha's gonna try and catch you, so what do you think would be most...
I try and like turn over and do like the damsel in distress, like Godzilla whole fall, like catch me.
I'm seeing her position. I'm like, okay.
That's my favorite.
From how high? 50?
Very high.
Well, no, from
Break her
up where she is,
arms
it's about 70...
Very high.
75 feet.
Yeah.
That's how Yasha
You know you rotate, right?
Yeah.
She's a monk.
Well,
Usually
yeah,
towards
you
the
rotate.
direction of your head.
Yeah, I do a few rotations, but I look good.
About 70, 75 feet.
Okay.
Over end.
Oh, man.
You're gonna catch me, right?
I'm gonna catch you for sure.
Just start swimming away.
You're gonna hold that football, right, Lucy?
Getting closer and closer.
Right?
I want to try something.
What are you gonna try?
Oh, boy.
Skin gorger.
Just a fruit ninja her in the middle of the air.
This is the weirdest way to try this, but I
like
kind of
it.
want to see.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do it! If the wings are real, so I might want to try to meet her.
Okay, so you go ahead and as she's falling, you attempt to release.
But I want to tell everybody. Wait, what is that over there? What? Make everybody not see.
Look away.
Make a deception check, Yasha.
Come on.
Against everybody else's
should I just
passive insight. So
Oh, I have a -2 for deception.
you'll be fine.
10.
10.
I'll stare at you.
Everybody stares at you.
I wasn't even looking.
Can't believe it's the first time I'm trying to use these.
I know.
That sounds like a lie.
So you shout, "Hey, look over there!" Nobody looks. Are you still doing it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
You watch as Yasha, kind of glancing up towards Beauregard, her attention refocusing, takes a deep breath, and then from behind, these wings emerge. Not the blackened, necrotic, dead wings that you're used to, this terrifying visage, but from what you can see, these beautiful, bright, white, almost gold sparkling feathered wings emerge, and as they once, it gives you just enough of a boost where you lift from the water about 5 to 8 feet and put your arms out to try and catch her as she comes down. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Oh my god!
Dope moment.
I lean in next to Ford and say, "This is the weirdest mating dance."
19.
Ooh.
19.
First good roll.
Yeah, first good roll since for a long time.
So that reduces the damage you both take.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, because she's rocketing towards you.
She's rocketing.
Off kilter. Like the worst knuckleball of a human being ever.
Still so far. Still so
Picking up
far.
momentum every.
Sounds like a lot of stuff.
It'd be 27 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to half because of your roll. That brings it to 13. So you both take 13 points of bludgeoning damage. I would say slow fall would help you, but you were intentionally not trying to slow your fall. So you both take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'll take it.
And as the impact hits, and you watch as Yasha, her physicality strains with the impact, but she maintains form, holding bow, and then the wings kind of, as she lowers back down into the water, and the wings kind of fold behind as they're now both in the lagoon below.
It was exceptionally hot.
It was beautiful! It was beautiful! Holy
feathers.
shit. You're okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so did we want to go back to the village, or...
Hey, you have
wings!
Yeah, can we talk about
Like
that
you're
some more?
You flew.
How long has this been a thing?
I don't know. I had a dream on the ship, and I didn't know if it was real or not. So I thought it might be a good time to try, but I didn't know it would work.
Yeah, it worked, yeah.
Okay.
Do you feel different? Are you a bird or something? Like, what? Are you okay?
I think she's.
I don't feel any different.
Angel.
Dreamt you had wings, and then you had them.
I've never had them before. I mean, they've always been just kind of weird and strange.
And you've no idea why you have them.
No, I didn't. I didn't know this was possible. I mean, I thought it wouldn't hurt to try to bamf them out to catch Bo. If it didn't happen, then it didn't happen.
You just
We
died.
fell in the water.
No big deal.
I
Yeah,
would have died.
yeah.
I would.
Yeah, I don't know.
So as you're kind of holding Beauregard, you're still kind of hovering right above the water surface as you're having this conversation while they're talking at you, and you're kind of nervously talking and answering their questions. You don't realize until a moment later, as you still begin to hear the
holy.
You can fly.
You can fly.
You can fly. You can fly.
You can fly.
Yasha.
Oh my. I'm just gonna try to fly around a little bit.
Okay.
No.
You watch.
Carry me. I just hold on to her neck.
Yeah.
Kind of squeeze into
All right.
her a little.
You just start flying around.
Oh!
What are you doing? Where are you trying to fly?
I don't know. I just want to go up over the waterfall and maybe
Yes.
look up over the volcano.
Okay. You guys watch as Yasha just takes off up over the waterfall, above the rocky pools above, and begins to coast up above the edge of the volcano. As you're just soaring, it's this incredible sense of freedom. It does last for 1 minute, so the wings suddenly.
No.
Okay. Well, we won't get too far.
So you get a little ways up there.
This
Look.
is incredible.
You're
incredible.
It's going away.
And with
It's going away.
the feathers suddenly vanish, and the wings fade away into radiant outlines, and then are gone, and you both begin to plummet.
Where are they directly
Yeah,
above
where are
us,
we at
or are
this
they elsewhere?
You said you were going up, kind of over the waterfall and up along like the volcano
Yeah,
a
so
little
maybe
bit.
on those first pools.
So you're a little bit above the pools, so you're not like terribly high.
Okay.
30 feet per round. Let's put that at about. You're about 90 or so feet above the water pools.
Sure.
Okay.
So
above the upper level pools?
Yes.
Like, so if they fall, they will not come back down to us. They're
no,
far away from.
They're way far away from you guys.
Cool.
So you guys are both plummeting. What are you doing?
Can you see them?
I guess we're falling into the water.
It's just great. It's amazing. It's the best fall ever.
Yeah, I feel fine. I feel good.
Is there water below you?
There is.
Rocks.
Right?
There is?
The water below there.
There are some pools of water.
Some.
So if you want to try and maneuver towards the surface of the pools, you're not uncertain of how shallow they are.
I played that in GTA. It doesn't work.
Yeah, I'll try and look and see if I can kind of like maneuver my body weight while maybe grabbing Yasha and yanking her over a pool that looks.
It's like 3 feet deep.
Yeah, it's totally the shallow
Make a
end.
perception check with disadvantage because you're both tumbling ass over tea kettle
Yeah,
midair.
that's fair. Oh, one of those was a natural 20, but I'll take the 14 for 18.
18. You do glance below, and you can see one of the larger rock pools you might be able to maneuver towards. I need you both to make an athletics check, or acrobatics.
Let's go, jocks.
Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Acrobatics. Oh, yeah. Natural 20.
Natural 19.
Ooh.
So, 27.
Ooh. All right.
Oh,
You
it's
both-
like a Cirque show.
Yep, you-
it's O. It's just
Yeah,
great.
you both go from this
Yeah. Yeah.
this completely tangled, dynamic mess. As you plummet, you both begin to form almost like molecules finding bonds. You both become this structure, like arm in arm, holding each other, looking at each other, looking down, and maneuver at an angle until spoosh, you both impact. It is about 5 feet deep, this pool.
Okay, that's fine.
But through that fall,
What, 5 feet deep?
Yeah.
This was dumb.
You ever jump off a 20-foot diving board? You know how far down you go?
Yep.
Those are terrifying.
Yeah.
Oh God,
Yeah, you fell
that
from
was hurt
heaven.
so bad, you guys.
24 points of damage reduced to 12.
Hey.
Okay.
For each of you.
No damage.
But you take
fall
none
damage.
because you were actively.
Wait, you
Falling.
take
Yeah.
you take
none.
You take none. Great.
Yeah.
So you both catch down. The water splashes out to such an extent to where half of the pool is now gone. You guys have actually managed to diffuse a majority of what made this pool, and you feel the stone beneath you kind of give slightly.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. That
We
might
should
not have
get
been
out
the
of here. Yeah.
Greatest idea, but that was kind of
that was
Thanks
amazing.
for going on that ride with me.
Thanks for taking me. Let's go out of the pool. Okay.
Okay.
Hi.
You both exit the pool, and as you get a few steps away, you hear this. As you look behind, the pool just sinks in.
Sucked back into the underneath. The, okay.
Yeah.
You just destroyed all the ships.
As you return to the mast of the horizon. No. But yeah, you're both kind of have a moment, the adrenaline still coursing through your systems through that, and you have another moment to kind of consider what just happened.
Yeah, I didn't know if that would happen for sure, but it's pretty cool.
What does it mean?
I don't know. I honestly didn't know that could ever happen to me. So I'm confused, but I'm thankful.
Yeah, that's a relatable sentiment. Well, it's incredible.
It's really cool. I didn't mean to make a big show of it, but I mean, I did, but it's kind of cool.
Thanks for taking me on your maiden flight.
Thanks for being my first passenger. Okay. Well, how are you feeling?
Great.
Okay.
Probably a better. It's a long time. Good. Good long time.
Ooh, long time.
It's a good long time.
Good. Yeah. Better than.
Well, maybe we should go check.
Yeah, to the other, they might think we're
They're probably dead. They probably think we're dead, which is probably not good. Probably not a good thing.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's go. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Wasn't a part of that. Off on the side, Caleb quietly sidles over to Yasha, who seems to be apart from most people.
Hey.
You're over here being awfully quiet.
Yeah, I feel for these people. I understand how it feels to have your mind played with, you know. I want to offer comfort to them, but I don't really know how.
I can relate to that. It was a long day, but lot was accomplished, and hard in the morning, but you had a good day.
Yeah, it was a good day.
Whatever this is, and more than that, there's a little more lightness around your eyes of late.
Really?
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to see ourselves, but that's what you have friends for, I'm told.
I think I'm starting to realize that.
Listen, I can't give myself this advice. I don't think I can convince myself, but I can maybe try to convince you. You've been doing good for this group. You've been doing good for you. You have worth and value. And promise of something. To be honest, all of this, I don't gel with this island very well at all. Or the gods. Most of them seem too big to comprehend. Hers, I don't know what to make of that.
Yeah.
All of it seems illogical to me, to happen without rhyme or reason. And this island especially is,
Yeah, what a ride.
Anyway, I don't really know why I came over. I just, we're the quiet ones, so I feel like it would do us some good to talk more. Get out of our own skins a bit.
I think that would be good for us. Look out at everybody.
Yasha, let yourself a little happiness. Even if it's helping other people.
I'm trying. I think it's working.
Good.
Hey. I pull him in for a hug. Yeah, it's weird, but I just felt like I wanted to give you a hug. I hope that's okay.
You are so big.
Yeah.
That sound was a rib. Thank you. Thanks.
Thank you, Caleb.
I'm gonna awkwardly turn around and...
Yeah, I'm gonna awkwardly just stand here still.
I'm gonna, off to the side, have seen that, and I'm gonna, in my sketchbook, draw Yasha giving Caleb a hug, but behind her I'm going to have drawn her giant feathered wings coming out as well and coming down for the hug.
Okay, so I will go up on the stage.
Interesting point. As you step up onto the stage and kind of hear the voices chanting, the first couple steps you take, you see kind of like this weird mist kind of pouring off of the wood. And with each step, it kind of billows heavier and heavier and has like a dull, like rich green coloration to it. And as you step to the main central area, it kind of forms this kind of greenish mist fog that surrounds the edges of the stage.
So Eurovision.
Okay.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make it sound like the crowd starts chanting, Yasha!
Please welcome
Yasha!
Zorhas.
Yasha!
Jorhas is the perfect Eurovision. We are Jorhas. Okay, so I'm gonna go up there, and because everybody's chanting, I'm going to turn my back to the audience.
Okay.
And start playing my harp, and I'm going to start out doing a version of kind of like Immigrant Song
Okay.
by Led Zeppelin, and then turn it into like Run to the Hills by Iron Maiden for the end.
Okay, okay.
You know, some kind of like metally, jaunty, moony,
All right.
dark kind of vibe.
Okay. Now, you don't notice this as you're focusing on the music and as you're hitting the kind of the low beat and getting it to rise. You all watch as that mist begins to grow above, and much like those giant, demonic skeletal backdrops and concerts during metal shows in the 80s that looked absolutely ridiculous, this large green cloak kind of rises up over Yasha. Yeah. And you can see the face of the traveler, massive, kind of begins to peer through the hood, almost like falling into place, like it was sliding into the cloak, and the voice begins to echo out from underneath and goes, "Welcome, my friends, my chosen. For today is the day that we celebrate me. And to begin, let us all revel in the musical stylings of Yasha the Reborn."
Caleb will use major image in this moment, which can go for a total of 10 minutes. To start with, like those glass balls with electricity where you touch them and lines come out of electricity.
Plasma balls.
Electric lines leave Yasha's body and go down to the stage and the people in the front row, and some of them intersect and make jagged lightning penises, and some of them make jagged lightning moons, but the moons are a little more subtle, but there's just shapes appearing in these electric snakes coming off of her body down to the ground.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Use thaumaturgy to make some amps in the back for the people who are too far away from the stage. Really hear it, so we're getting the full concert experience.
Epic. Awesome.
Go ahead and roll a performance check for me.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Come on, come on. Right?
Say again.
I know, did you cast the spell on her before she went up there?
No.
Okay, come on.
I will say, before you do the roll, I'll say with everyone else enhancing the experience, I'll give it advantage because it isn't a communal, everyone is helping.
Okay. Let's hope this is better.
Make a difference.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so that would be 5 total.
Cheese sandwiches.
You know when you can hear when someone's really bad at Rock Band?
But instead of the it's just that goat.
But you're into it. You are just rocking that shit, and people are still into it. It's not terrible by any means.
It's the opening act.
It's the
okay? They're not always good.
But as you're getting into it, you can
opening act.
Yeah, as you people are still clapping along. There's still excitement in the crowd. People are gathering because it is still a display. And I've been to many shows where they were okay, but the presentation was fucking on point. And so people are there. People are there. You do see kind of in the front row Kent Plucker sitting there with his lute over his shoulder, looking at her like he knows, and he's reveling in it. But you don't give a shit. But nevertheless, the music swells. Performance is still breathtaking around the central part of it. And it comes to a close. Everyone cheers.
Woo! Yeah! Encore!
Yasha the Reborn!
So I start playing again because
Yeah!
Do you encore?
Yeah.
Roll a performance check.
Come on, let's do one good song. Oh, 13.
13? That's good. That's a success.
Markedly better.
Markedly better.
I had to give him wiggles out.
As you finish it, people are like, oh, good, she's done. And some people start wandering off a little bit, and the crowd begins to disperse. And as soon as you pick up the second song, you're like, oh, here we go. And you find the stride. And as you hit, the crowd stops. And those folks start wandering back, and they're like, oh, she was punking us.
The people left the Marvel movie too quick.
Yeah.
That's good. The new material never goes over. You just got to go back to the previous album. It's just can't stand them.
Those electric lines become big spider-webbed wings coming up out of her back.
It is quite the performance. Whether it be the stage nerves or the severe amount of alcohol you consumed the night before, off to a rocky start, but you picked it up, and now it's on a little bit. Nevertheless, TravelerCon is off without a hitch. Excitement hits as she finishes her performance, and everyone cheers. And you can see other individuals start gathering their what looks to be drumsticks or big like drum hits, but they have these little heads at the end. And in her finale, they bring together the drums and they kind of like match the beat. And you can now hear about 7 or 8 different sets of like drums that are now matching Yasha's performance as they just hit these heavy leather stretched drums with these wooden dicks.
Is that dinosaur high drums? Those are the dinosaur high drums. Oh, that's right.
This probably would have been existing hide of the dinosaurs. Yes, it wouldn't be from the T-Rex, you guys, because it would take it longer to stretch that hide. But from existing hides taken from dinosaurs and other creatures. Yeah. But as the performance comes to a close, the crowd's now like, what's next?
I'll go up on stage, as was our plan, and just be like, oh, everyone, give it up one more time for Yasha! She'll be back later for more.
Yeah! I don't know, dude. They just brought them to me.
And if they're dinosaur eggs.
I think they are.
Could I have another one of the frothies?
Yeah. I slide this one over to that. I think I got a little, I just have to, hang on.
I did not realize you were making these, Bo, because they are super delicious.
I wasn't until right now. Here you go.
Try mine. I'll take the gross one.
Well, no. I'm going to make a couple of more Ruby of the Seas. Just wait. Just wait. Hang on.
Silver's pretty good.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yasha,
We just got a bunch
would you
of
come around and stand in front of her so that the crowd can't see her as well?
Yeah, okay. I'll just...
We'll say.
No, this is not a line for drinks.
Sir,
go.
Here you go. Here, you don't, your crowd,
Yeah,
don't loiter in front of the bar, please.
Make an intimidation check. The gentlest intimidation.
Natural 20.
The minute Yasha scoots in and blocks off and says that over her shoulder, not realizing how in her somewhat intoxicated and still dance adrenaline pumping self, how intense it comes across.
Not a lie.
There's a momentary pause as everyone takes a step back, look at each other, and they all just kind of scatter to the rest of the event, and you leave the bar area.
Man, God. Oh. Thank you. Bar's closed for 10 minutes. What's up, guys?
So, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. She is into it. Okay,
Yeah,
4 drinks.
Here, let me do some floaters on top of those. Okay, all right. Cheers.
Prost.
Cheers.
Yeah. This is it. This might be our last night. It could be our second to last night, but it feels like this is coming to a head.
Last night for what?
Last night, are we going to die?
What?
On the island.
Oh!
Just everything you say has such a gloomy sort of.
That's why I came for the drinks.
I was like, wait, I want a little bit more time.
Who knows what is going to happen, though?
I stand next to Yasha. You never gave your answer yet last night.
Well, I want to go where you guys go. You know, I feel comfortable traveling. You know, I like Ford, I don't really have a home. And I'm very curious about these 9 eyes. Especially because of Molly, and the north sounds fun. I will follow wherever you guys go.
Sticking around for a while?
Yeah, for sure. I would love to get a tattoo before Orly leaves.
Oh, right, because you don't have one.
No.
Right. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So before you left for Nicodranus,
Yes.
Stopping Orly for a brief bit, he excitedly comes to you as you approach, and he's like,
How can I help you?
I was wondering if I could get a tattoo, maybe something that, would start here and then sort of make its way down my arm.
That can definitely be done.
Okay.
What sort of image are you thinking?
I'm thinking like runes. I'm thinking I would like to spell out in runes, orphan maker.
Very well. Now, what material are you looking to imbue?
Maybe like a emerald?
Oh, if you got the dust, you gonna let me know.
Does anyone have an emerald?
I have some residuum you gave me.
Oh, you never used it.
we didn't use our residuum.
I gave you 100, I think.
Yeah,
I
you
kept
did.
The other
Using
7.
all of this for my tattoo?
Yeah, so I
come
can-
on.
Dude, this shit is worth it.
We are all going to the parlor with you. Yes.
Hell yeah.
Is it about just? I love you. Is it a bad idea to give away this residuum? Like if
I
we
know.
need it for like reviving someone or something?
That's what diamonds are for, right?
Sure,
Well,
sure.
yeah.
But if we run out of diamonds.
Then you have the...
We'll have to buy some more diamonds.
We'll
at
have
some
to
point.
we'll buy some stuff in Nicodranus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a
And it's
tattoo.
the right color.
Yeah, but isn't residuum very hard to come by?
I don't know. We just found it in a bag.
I'm sure you could just pull it out of the earth somewhere. Yeah. It's a mineral like anything else.
What color is
But it's about the
residuum?
materials.
It's green.
Green.
Yeah.
Let's not let him
Green?
sail our new
Oh.
ship.
So
all
you'll have
fucked
like
up.
2 shades of green in there.
That's so fucking
Awesome.
That's
Mike
gonna be
Lowe.
cool.
Yeah, let's do it.
You all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Sit on down.
Okay.
Do you need any whiskey to numb the pain?
No. Let's
There, girl.
straight.
And he gets out his tattooing device and begins to take the gems and grind them into the proper dust and prepare himself with the inks and the materials that were given by you and your friends. And slowly, in this final bit of time that you have here on Rumblecusp, as you guys are putting your affairs in order, he begins to complete this tattoo all along the side, down your neck, and across the shoulder to as far down the arm as you'd like, in whatever type of design you would like. So you kind of guide him as he goes and kind of give what the inspiration is for the different shapes around the runes of Orphan Maker. If there's anything specific to that you'd like to embellish on, he imparts it within your skin.
I think maybe some vines with some flowers kind of weaving through the runes and sort of all the way down.
Whoa.
To the
tip of the finger?
To the yeah.
I like it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's dope.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, easily enough done. It takes a number of hours, but he does so, and it's a painful experience for any person who isn't as used to embracing pain as you are. Stoically, you just take it without a change in expression. And as it comes to a completion, the kind of spiking numb pain down the body from the needle tickle across the skin, you kind of look over the art, and it's been a long time since you've allowed yourself to be a canvas for beauty. And it feels nice.
This is beautiful, Orly.
Well,
don't mean to brag, but I had a lot of time to myself on the shore, just waiting. So, like to sketch.
I quite like it.
Well, one of my finest work.
Thank you.
The least I can do for my crew. Anyway.
Do you want the ring?
I don't really feel like we need it. No. No.
Okay, so just the
Yes.
just the
So not to buy something.
just the silver vials and the healing potions then.
I don't know. You choose.
Just the silver vials and the healing potion.
Very well. Takes the ring, puts it away, goes ahead and packages up. It gives you very carefully the box of alchemical fire, 10 vials, and the 2 regular healing potions.
And that was 400 for all of that, right?
No, that was 400 as... Make a persuasion check.
Yes. Come on, natural 20.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is now gone into full negotiation territory now.
Persuasion, you said?
Yeah,
Yes.
man, this is your
boy.
biggest.
Yeah, 4.
I apologize, but the discount is already included as the bulk, so it would be 500 for the...
I apologize. My math.
Oh, it's all right.
Okay.
I have 250. You have 250.
Yeah.
A pleasure. Thank you so much. Enjoy and be very careful with that.
Thanks so much. We'll be sure to stop by the next time when your lovely city.
Please,
Yes.
anytime. Hopefully I have more to show.
Okay. Thank you very much.
I mean, we're not going near fire, right? It's fine.
I mean, we already were, but that would be pretty cool. You know, if you wore it and then it was like, but you were like in the middle of a fire and...
Totally. But what if we go somewhere where it's cold and we're just sitting here looking at like this
Yeah, and then
expensive
you're
fuck
attuned to
ring?
this thing
like,
and then it doesn't even do any help you.
Yeah, you can't even eat it or burn it.
I mean, you could probably eat it. You can eat anything, technically. I don't think you need it.
Okay.
But think about it, because we're here for a little bit. You can always go back and get
And
it.
it's weird having the money. Like, just...
Yeah, because you don't know when you're going to get it again, so I sometimes, but money's money. I don't know what that means.
I just felt like we were in control and then we lost it somehow.
Yeah, I did too. I really felt like that was kind of cool because I was following your lead and I was like, oh, this is kind of neat.
Yeah.
But then I felt that it just all went awry.
Yeah.
But,
Hey, we got fire that we will probably never use.
we should not tell Caleb and then when we're in a battle just be like,
Alchemical fire.
I wonder what he would do. He would be like, how
Probably
did you do
be
it?
impressed, right?
Very.
Yeah. Okay.
We should probably pass him around.
Good idea. No, this is for us.
Okay.
We pay
But it's odd. It's odd to walk back and kind of have those memories flash back. It begins this kind of link chain of remembering the last time you were here when you reclaimed yourself, and then memories of Oban's influence, memories of the creatures you walked alongside, memories of the intent that you were being driven towards that was not your own, memories and flashes of even times that you had locked from your mind, images of being in rainy plains of Jorhas, heavily bundled with a cloak, your sword behind you as you walk from the outskirts of some sort of an outpost, left in flames being quelled by the rainfall, as Oban comes up and touches your shoulder and says, well done. There's still elements of that trauma and that time that you can't fully recall, and for a moment it makes you a little dry of mouth and nauseous of stomach. But then you remember what you did to him, and how he was left, and you feel better about the moment. Yeah. The music got a little more intense than I expected in that one.
I
know.
Did you want to go inside?
Can we?
I mean, I don't need to, but I mean, can we even go inside?
Yeah, I don't know if we even.
I think it is roped off.
The giant windows are open. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, not that
could.
that ever stopped us
Yeah,
if we
that's
wanted to, but it's up to you. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't think I don't feel like I need to go in there. But I'm glad it's being repaired.
You do good work here. Well,
yeah.
You know, retrospectively.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm also glad that I did not kill you.
Me too.
Yeah. Or any of you.
I'm glad we didn't kill you.
Came out
Yeah.
stronger than when you went in.
Yeah, that's for sure. I think I am being rebuilt, just like the temple.
There's an odd chill as you conjecture and remember that you're still wearing that darkened armor that Oban placed upon you.
Do you guys want to move on?
Fair enough. Sitting with Yasha on the edge of this, watching.
I imagine one of them let loose one of the stones.
Yeah, no, right over there.
That smells like a massive shit.
Bad.
Welcome to Fun Rockers. Can I take?
Oh yes, but we get actually two. Do you want another one?
Oh no, I one's my limit, but I'll have like a water or something like that.
Yeah, water.
That's gonna go right to my head anyway.
Yeah.
This has got to be a lot for you.
I mean, it's fine. How are you doing, Caduceus?
Oh. Actually, I'm having a pretty good time, all things considered.
Yeah, it's a wave situation. Where it'll go away and then it comes
you
in.
can't get
and
used to it because it keeps changing.
Yeah, I think it's burning the hair in my nostrils.
And tasted the back of my throat. It's
Yeah,
really
I feel a little bit of the taste. It's kind of like.
feeling like I was thinking about seeing if there's patio seating.
Yeah, should we go
Yeah,
see if
let's
there's a
go
patio?
take
Yeah.
a look at
Let's
that.
go see if there's a patio.
Grab our drinks
Yeah.
and move outside.
Those drinks are probably ruined.
Thaumaturgy to open all the doors and windows, by the way.
No one bats an eye. This
Yeah.
is in this vicinity as well. There are numerous practitioners of all manner of magic, so thaumaturgy is a simple common trick.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. I'm feeling a lot better.
Starting to think about your future?
I mean, yes, I guess, and thinking about what Nott said of, do you know what your purpose is? And I mean, do you ever know?
Well, we can make our best guess, but everybody's haunted by who they were and who they thought they'd be. But if you can just be right here, right now, there's options open to you. Don't have to think about what came before.
That's a great thought.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Harder than in practice than just to say it, but yeah.
Yeah. It is nice to see everyone dancing and having a good time.
Yeah, I'm not a dancer, really. Not this kind of dancing.
What kind of dancing?
Oh, big, ridiculous bonfire dancing. Not this seems awkward to me.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do the type of dancing they're doing. I understand bonfire dancing. I quite like dancing.
I thought you might be the type.
Yeah, this is a little stiff for me.
It was great to see you fly, too.
That was a thing, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a dream. I guess it was a vision the night before. And I thought in the vision or my wings came out. So I thought maybe it would be real, and it was, so
No.
I don't know why that happened.
Well, your chains are broken now.
Yeah.
So now, I guess what's holding you back?
I guess nothing.
I think a lot about, I've been to a lot of funerals. I mean, a lot.
Okay.
You know what the most common thing that someone says at a funeral is?
I'm sad. I don't know.
I thought I had more time.
Hmm.
Every time. At least 2. So, with that in mind, I don't know, think about what's holding you back still. Those chains are definitely gone.
Okay.
Man, those wings, that's cool.
Caduceus. Maybe it's just been the chaos the past week or two, but having this moment with Yasha, the proximity, and kind of really perceiving who she is as a person in this moment. One thing you do catch, which is curious, is at the roots of her hair, you see a lighter color.
Do you dye your hair?
No.
Really?
Yeah.
When was the last time you looked in the mirror?
I don't know. I guess it's been a little while.
Oh, let me give you one, and I'm gonna change into Yasha.
Okay.
That's interesting, isn't it?
Wow. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
It's like how my hair used to be.
So this is new, or old now, but new at one point?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, that is interesting. Back.
I don't know what's happening.
I think you're getting better.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Okay, so I guess I'll just keep doing what I'm doing then.
I think you should keep moving forward. I don't necessarily know if what you're doing is always moving forward. Sometimes it's moving backwards, sometimes it's moving sideways, but I would recommend don't think that you have more time necessarily than you might have. Patience is fine, but it can curdle into apathy.
Okay.
Better call home, actually, now that I think about it. Gotta go home sometime.
Yeah.
I don't wanna. I mean, I want to, but I don't want to yet.
How are you doing with all that?
It's complicated. I miss it, but I'm afraid sometimes I miss this more.
Yeah.
It's hard to pick. I think I might feel different once I feel like everyone's safe, or at least heading in the direction they need to be.
I have a feeling we're not going to be safe for a while.
Not for a while.
So you might be stuck with us a little bit longer.
That's a fine future.
Yeah.
I will eventually be home, though, and it will be wonderful.
I think so, too. And I think you're pretty great, Caduceus.
Thank you. I think you're pretty great, too.
Thank you.
I don't want to go back in there. It smells terrible.
I can still, it's still coming out the windows
Just
and the door.
leaking.
Yeah. It's just like a leaky butt.
We bust out. We come out of the. It's too much.
Yeah,
I'm
we
sorry,
can even
it's
smell
too
it.
much.
But it's we know it works. That was
I
just
think-
one stone.
I think the busboy barfs.
There is lilacs on a door here, and that is yours, Yasha. Please come in. This is your room. Also a fireplace. Notice the theme. The stained glass above the fireplace depicts the symbol of the Stormlord against a clouded background with gray and lavender flowers along the bottom edge. Hints of lightning, of course, always hidden in the clouds. This room is exploding with flowers. There are pressed flowers hanging on the walls. There are vases of flowers. There are potted plants. They're everywhere. You cannot see the walls in here. You can only see a single door, which leads in here. This room is far emptier. There is a simple straw mat upon the floor, and the wall wrapping all around it is a very familiar sight to you and you. It is the mural that you painted for Yasha. But as we all sort of crowd in at the doorway and look at it, the flowers shift in the breeze. Just a little bit, just ever so slightly breathe.
Come on. Come on.
Here's your bedroom over here. More pressed flowers surrounding the room. The bedding is reminiscent of Shohassian design. There is, in addition to the same brass tub of steaming water and the four-post bed, there is a terrarium full of insects, which are either for viewing or possibly snacks, depending on what you're in the mood for.
Real quick, can I?
They're yours for the taking.
Oh, sweet and a little spicy, a little, peppery kick at the end. Ladies sleepover?
Were you staying down for the show as well, or did you come upstairs?
I came upstairs, but
Okay.
I was thinking about it, but I'm a little sleepy.
Yeah. Okay, then,
We used to be fun.
Yasha,
Yeah.
how are you?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I feel a lot better than I have in a while.
That's good.
But I mean, the current events are kind of weird.
Yeah.
So,
We didn't get to say goodbye to him. I mean, nobody got to say goodbye to him, but
I know.
it's weird to know he's up and moving and we can't say anything. We can't talk to him.
It's also weird to me that he didn't take his coat, but I guess, that's not him.
Yeah.
And I guess that says it's not him more than anything, because he never took that off.
He loved that coat.
He loved that coat. This is gonna be weird.
I'm glad you're feeling better, though.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been quite a journey. But
Yeah.
I'm feeling better.
So,
How are you doing?
There's 2 beds in here.
Okay.
How should we do this?
Well, I'm very comfortable sleeping on the floor. I'm used to it, so I can sleep on the floor. No big
Are you
deal.
sure you don't want to take one bed and I could take another bed, and then Bo could just take a bed, just somebody's bed. Maybe just a little snuggle.
Are you implying that she should get in the bed with me?
That's weird. I could move rooms.
No, it's really, honestly, I can sleep on the floor and Bo can take the bed. I think my voice is cracking just talking about that. Yes, I'll sleep on the floor and Bo can have the bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you got cold, though, you could probably sneak in and snuggle with her, too, though.
Probably, yeah. I don't think I will, but I could probably snuggle with her if I wanted to. Maybe, I don't know. I would have to ask her and see if that would be something that, if she would want to snuggle.
Oh.
She makes me really nervous.
Yeah, you don't get nervous very easily, it seems. So that says something if you get flustered around her.
Yeah, she kind of, she's taken me by surprise. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it all means, but,
She's a wonderful person.
She's wonderful. She is. I know she's tough on the outside, but...
She's all warm and gooey on the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She is.
Just like Yasha. Just like you. Yeah. You're just a couple of marshmallows. I'm getting nervous for you. Maybe I should leave the room.
No.
I'm going to leave the room.
Wait, but I feel like I'm not ready.
Okay. I'll stay in the room.
Shit, I don't know what to do. Because, what if... I haven't even talked to her or anything about it because I don't know.
You did, so wait, okay, you didn't kiss her or anything when you were flying her around and stuff?
No, I didn't. I didn't because, I don't know how she feels, and I feel like
Well, well, maybe I shouldn't tell you.
What do you mean?
Well, I talked to her, and she's like, she likes you.
Oh, I don't know if I should know this, because it's not from her, Because, what if she just said something and then you misinterpreted it?
No, I didn't.
How do you know?
Because she was like, Yasha's pretty great, she's hot, but I need her to make the first move.
She did?
Yeah, she said that.
Yeah. I know. She makes me so nervous. And I don't know why. She makes me sweaty and warm and fuzzy at the same time, but then I see her do things and then I'm just I want to kiss her so bad. And then that makes me feel kind of bad.
Yasha. You can't feel guilty for how you feel. If she makes you feel happy, that's a wonderful thing. That's so rare.
It is so rare. Okay, how about this, though?
Okay.
I feel like you've given me a lot of confidence, but stay with us tonight so it's not super obvious, because I feel like if she walks in and I'll be like, hello, I'll feel weird.
It's strange.
Because now that we've talked about it, it feels like it's out there, and I feel like I want to Yeah, just stay tonight.
Okay.
I'll sleep on the floor and then I'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay.
Don't say anything.
I'm not going to say anything.
Okay,
I'm not
okay,
going to
okay.
say. I probably, trust me, I won't say anything.
Because the thing is, like, she could just have like a simple crush and could be over it really quickly. So I want to give her.
It's not the
space
vibe I
and-
got. Just letting you know.
It's not okay. Okay.
But, you know, maybe you should talk to her, because she'd probably have more information for you. Than
Yeah, I think that's probably best to go to the source.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, thank you, Jester.
You're welcome. If you want, we could write a poem for her or something. Just, you know.
I mean, sure.
Something you could recite to her when you're confessing your feelings.
Okay, like how would you, like, spitballing, how would you even start something like that?
Oh, bo. That's probably how it starts.
Yeah, I like that start. Oh, bo.
It's a good anime.
Eyes so blue and hair so shorn on the sides.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Okay, eyes so blue, hair shorn.
Abs, so many.
Her abs are there's so many of them.
So many.
So many abs.
But frame so small.
Frame so small. Yeah, she's so small.
I got a good one.
Okay.
How I wish to envelop you with my wings.
Oh, okay. How I wish to envelop you with my wings.
They were a really good writer.
I really think this is really good. Like, maybe we should just end up making a like a poetry book with, you know, love poems.
And then we could sell it at Chastity's Nook.
I love it.
Okay.
Okay, these are some good ideas. I'm gonna think on it and really.
All right. I'm going to pretend to be asleep when she comes in. So if you guys want to have a conversation or anything, and then if anything happens, then I'll just leave. That's weird. I'm just gonna lay down.
Just sleep. I probably won't do it tonight.
Yeah, that would be weird.
I'll find like a really nice moment for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for you, Yasha.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'll leave it at that for now.
For the night.
I stumble in, a little tipsy. Accidentally trip over Yasha a little. Hello! Sorry.
Oh, you just got back.
I did not mean to step on you. I didn't
No.
You want the bed? I can sleep on the floor if you want the bed.
I am so accustomed to it. It's what I'm
I am
used to.
too. It's kind of what we did at the monastery. So if you want me to like sleep and you can take the bed, like it's not a big deal.
I feel like I'm pretty. I've already been kind of napping down here, waiting for you to come back. I wasn't waiting. I was just laying here.
Sure. Oh,
pretty sure.
Is Jester asleep?
I think.
I don't think she's asleep.
I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah. But you can have the bed. I was just because I'm all, set up nice here on the floor.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. How was the show?
Oh my! It was great.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was this one girl who she just opened this jar of glitter and then she just this full front flip with the open jar of glitter. As the glitter flew through the air, it was bananas.
I
It was
see.
great.
You have a piece.
Glitter was everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
It adds. It's cool.
good. Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty tired.
Yeah. So I didn't mean to wake you up.
No.
totally
You didn't.
my
I
bad.
just. I wanted to make sure that you got back safely. So, I'm glad you are safe.
Yeah. Sure you're done with bed?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm good.
I'm just gonna.
Unless you wanted to snuggle or something.
I mean,
it's like something that.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Sorry to step over you.
No, you're
just a little. It's tight. It's a tight hotel room. Okay. Good night.
Good night. I'm gonna sleep on the right here.
Okay.
Good night, Jester.
Night, guys.
All right.
7 charisma.
Getting with somebody or coupling or whatever must take up a lot of psychic energy, right, Yasha?
Oh, I imagine it probably does for some people. I imagine it probably takes up like every thought in your day.
Stress, probably.
So much stress, probably just like I can't stop thinking about.
Oh, you can't stop thinking about it, or are you just talking hypothetically?
No, I'm saying like a hypothetical. If someone were in that position, they would think about it all the time and probably get like really weird around the person.
Sure.
I imagine.
See how much fun this is to watch? It's crazy. Yeah.
But that's not something that you feel.
No. I feel like. No, that's not how I feel at all. Just giving you a hypothetical because I'm very empathetic and I understand where people are coming from.
All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm not very empathetic. But...
Say if that's how I recommend the monastery. Then just the monastic life is a good vibe for that.
Yeah.
Gooch over to Yasha.
Okay.
Hey, friend.
Damn it.
Hey, how'd you sleep?
I slept okay. How did you sleep? Because I feel like I kind of heard you wrestling a little bit.
Oh, no, I was fighting. Not like I was doing some sparring in that little training gym that.
Oh, that's a good. I forgot. Yeah, you have that. That's a good thing to
Could burn off some steam, Get tired.
Big time.
Yeah.
Big time burn off that all that steam. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm okay. I actually feel pretty driven and focused, like I'm on a
mission.
On a mission, yeah. Kind of obsessed right now.
Yeah, I have to say, you've figured out a lot of stuff. It's just amazing how your mind works, and I'm really proud of how you did all that and connected a lot of things.
Yeah, broken clock.
Yeah.
Right a couple times,
Yeah.
It's fine, but no, it's good. I feel like I found my calling in a weird way.
I think you have. I mean, it really suits you very, very well to do what you're doing.
Thanks, man. I just wanted to check in because several weeks ago when we were having that dinner with Ludinus. No, sorry, it was Trent. We've had so many weird interactions with so many stuffy wizards.
So many stuffy wizards, my god.
Yeah, I hate them.
Yeah,
I really hate them all.
There's a lot of Caleb's like
Caleb
oh,
is good.
He's another one. It's a different vibe.
Right. Do you think one day he's gonna be a stuffy wizard?
I sure hope not. But I even think if he would be, he'd still be cool and fun and not like that. Not like that.
Yeah.
We won't let him be like that.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember when we were having that dinner with Trent and he started talking in our heads and you made this face and it kind of made me realize that I bet people talking in your heads is not comforting after all that you've been through.
It's weird. I mean, I guess whenever it happens, it feels like you're never alone, but not in a good way, if that makes sense. I hope it doesn't happen again. But yeah, it's not fun.
Was that what it was like with Oban all the time?
Yes and no. I wasn't in charge of what I was doing, if that makes any sense. I was completely aware, but I couldn't stop myself from doing it. I think probably every single day about that time in the cathedral with you, and I don't know what I would have done if anything happened to you because of me.
Well, I knew it wasn't you. But yeah, I can imagine. It actually sounds so much worse when you still have your own thoughts mixed with someone else's. Like, probably be easier to just be lost.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I couldn't help but notice your face in that moment with Trent, and
he sucks anyway.
He sucks.
I hate him. And especially him in there, it's like, oh, get out.
It's a different level of invasion of privacy. Normal conversations you can walk away from when someone's in your head.
Yeah. This is so stupid, but, I actually wrote a poem for you. What did I? It's
what?
It's just like I was just hanging out, and I wrote something down on this parchment. It's very stupid. It's a stupid thing, but here.
Okay.
It doesn't.
Should I do I repeat it now, or is it something?
No. I mean, you can look at it later, but
okay.
I mean, no pressure to you know.
No, I mean, I wrote me a poem.
Yeah.
I look forward to reading this when we're back in the tower.
Yeah. Well, now I'm embarrassed for you to read the poem.
No,
because
this
I
is,
feel like
it's so cool.
It's really corny, but I feel like
no one's ever written me a poem before.
Well, they should have. Yeah. Well,
yeah, I just wanted to check in on you.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay,
I'm okay, but thanks for checking in.
Yeah.
It's all good. Okay, well, we're gonna have a great time out there.
Go on a hike.
Yeah, we're gonna go on a hike, and it's gonna be
tundra hike.
Whew, what an adventure for 99.
Okay, let's I'm gonna put my coat on.
Yeah, me too. Okay.
Are we going? I actually don't know if we're leaving. I'm putting my coat on like we're leaving,
It's
and it might be like 10 a.m. Yeah.
You ever tried to run downhill in snow before?
I want to try something.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my skin gorger and use it like a snowboard.
That's the coolest thing.
So I'm gonna
Big rusty blade.
pick it up.
What could go wrong?
And then head down.
All right, as you jump onto it, your first foot hits
a shot.
Your back foot kind of leans against the back as the blade spits up, almost like you're stepping on over the front of a rake. The blade comes up a bit. You put your other leg on the front, and then just begin to lean to let the weight hit as you hit the fulcrum point, and then faster than you're expecting, suddenly being carried down at an extreme speed. Your hair. You guys just watch Yasha become this blur of black against a white snowscape beneath you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Very, very, very sharp weapon.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's like a missile heading towards our friends.
Oh, I have advantage. on dex.
Caleb, there's a sword coming towards us.
We'll just go.
Let's go fast.
15.
15. As you are gliding down, You see that one bit of dirt that Caduceus' shield is still lodged in, and you go, oh shit, and you pull back a little bit against the back of the blade, and as such, you actually catch the shield as opposed to just digging into the bank. What it does, though, is launch you.
Yes.
A little bit, kind of, you get some air on Skin Gorger.
Touch the board.
Get some air!
Go grab.
Yeah, toe grab. Or a heel grab. Let's do heel grab.
There you go.
Win the games, bro.
More ridiculous.
You, in a surprisingly brilliant display of control, your first time blade boarding.
I just picture slow motion over my head.
Yeah. You eventually hit the same patch of ice a little, a number of feet away from Caduceus, grinding into it before coming to a stop. You can see as the back of the blade, as you're holding it upward, you're actually sending a bunch of ice shavings into the air before eventually coming to a stop. And there's
I'll
this.
do one of those and then get Caduceus all sprayed with ice.
There you go. Flick. Whoosh, Caduceus, you are immediately coated in a light layer of shorn ice.
Oh, hello.
Yasha invented snowboarding. Cannon.
Somebody's not getting shaved ice.
As the tub is filling up, reach in my pocket, pull out the poem from Yasha.
Oh, right.
The what? The what?
The poem.
Oh, shit.
Stare at it for a moment.
Oh, Bo.
Well,
whoa.
Put it down. I stare at it for a little bit longer. Wait for my Chardonnay to show up. Chug my Chardonnay. Pick it up again. Open it. And I read the poem.
Okay. So,
my brain swirls as I hear Yasha's voiceover in my head.
So it's at the top of it, it's a whole paragraph that is crossed out and scraped. And you see some words like bow and abs, and shorn, and envelop, and things like that, and it's just crossed out. And underneath it, bow. Yeah, this was a poem, but then I realized it was a dumb poem, and I can't write poetry. Sometimes I have an easier time when I put the pen to parchment, so here it goes. I've watched you. I don't mean that in a creepy way. I mean, I am a little bit of a creep, but I know that you know this by now. It takes me a minute to open up. So I watch, I observe, I take it all in as opposed to letting it all out. I guess the only time I let it all out is when I fight, which I'm not sure is the healthiest thing in the world. But here's some things that I've noticed about you. You're strong. You're a leader. You're really smart. You're really funny. You're honest, even if it hurts. But the thing that really gets me about you is that you love so fiercely. And I know you feel like an asshole most days, but I kind of like that you're an asshole. You stick up for the people you love, and you make me feel stronger. I can hold my own. I know that you know that, but you make me feel safe. I don't even know if that makes sense, but I know no matter what, you'll have my back, no questions asked. Yasha.
The bush being held by the giant eagle 50 feet up.
Wait, what is happening? Who are you?
You are
Good
an eagle
work.
for another 55 minutes. Is there anything that you've ever wanted to do?
That's it.
Check that off the list.
She can make. Scientists have allowed her to make one sound.
Before you go, I pull out my book with all of my flowers and things. You gave me this 4-leaf clover one time. And you told me that hopefully it will bring me luck and life will be a little bit better, so... and it was thanks to you, so... I know you're not in there anymore, but we really did care about you. But we'll be following behind you. Be safe.
You hand him the 4-leaf clover. Takes it, looks it over, kind of twirls it in his fingers. Well, a fine gesture. Get all you some luck on the road ahead. He tucks it into his jacket.
Something to keep going for.
The drugs will come out tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar, right, Yasha?
Yes, that tomorrow there will be sun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, question though. There will be drugs. Sorry, but that's a specific kind of drug that I know about.
Oh,
called sun. Yeah.
is it drug?
It's delightful.
Can you send a message to
Caleb?
Oh, that's a.
Or should we just shout down the damn thing?
I don't want to yell.
Can you hear us?
You do hear Yasha's voice echo down above.
I can hear you. Should I go in or wait for you? You can revise this message.
Ask her how far it is.
Tell her to wait. Tell her to wait. I can't say. Wait!
No, the spell lets you whisper back.
It does?
Yeah, briefly.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, you can reply to this message.
Yelling back, it's great.
Yasha, to clarify, you can reply to this message.
It's like shouting at the grandparent with a hearing aid in. They're like, no, I can hear you.
I said.
Okay, wait right there. That's what I'm being told to tell you. Be careful. Just hold on a second.
Is it like message? Is it like sending?
We can't blame her. This information is in her blind spot.
Breaking out the fucking rave sticks.
Yes, hello, Nott. I'm making sure you are okay. Does this work? She's not talking to me anymore. I don't know what's happening.
That is hilarious.
I think it always works.
I love it. I love it.
Hello?
What's the matter? She doesn't hear you anymore?
No, I think there's no service.
Just walk 10 feet this way.
Something's terribly wrong.
Can you hear me yet?
All right, so you're climbing down the tree.
Stealthily.
You just keep
Stealthily.
grabbing your earlobe for no reason.
Okay.
Yeah. What does this mean? I don't know. I thought it would help. Veth, we're coming down. I figured maybe you didn't respond because I called you not, so we're coming down in just a moment. Please stay safe. Okay.
Oh,
If I do globules, I can't sense any magical threats. I will lose one.
I
So
could just
if
send
it
one
do
each direction.
Between the two of us, we should be fine.
I could make light.
What? Let's see it.
Prove it.
Foomp.
Where have you been keeping that?
Right.
I just realized I had it. I was like, am I looking at this correctly?
Yeah, that's
It just says,
You have light? You
Yeah.
have the light cantrip?
Yeah,
I have light cantrip.
as part of being an ASMR.
Oh.
Not sure how I missed that this whole campaign.
Awesome. I always figured
you can like pop it on
Episode one,
I can pop it on
whatever.
Oh, on objects,
Or like
yeah,
a thing,
like a
you
glove
pop on a
or your
rock and
sword
rock
or
or-
something like that. You can do it.
Comes with the
Pop it back.
textbook.
Yeah, I'll pop it at the end of my sword.
All right, so the front of the sword begins to glow.
Nice.
It's like a flashlight.
Yeah, so that's clutch.
That's
really Oh.
cool.
Yeah.
I should have thought of that. Fire in my hand.
Look at you. You're a trendsetter.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Before we walk in,
Okay.
so I wanted to do this at the end of the last game.
Okay.
I just kind of stop Yasha, because we're in the back.
Okay.
really, really nervous.
Yeah, really, really, really nervous.
Oddly, it's not because of this.
Oh.
It's you make me nervous. In a good way. I've got cotton mouth. In a good way.
Okay.
I read your note. Yeah, no.
I thought I really fucked up and I just was like, was it too much? No, I just...
No.
Okay.
It's great.
You did read it. I thought maybe you didn't read it yet, or maybe you did and you just were like, I don't want to...
Yeah, it was like, I read it, and then like we kept having house guests. Like we had the Yetis, and then we had Dagon, and then we just kept bringing in weird people into the tower.
Yeah.
So it's just like it was, and then we'd be like good night, and then I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm rambling. It's a weird question, but we might die soon.
Yeah.
Do you want to like go on a date or something?
Yes, of course.
Yeah? Okay. I never like do anything the right way, and so I figured that maybe with this I should just go like start from the beginning, and we haven't really had we had like a beginning, and then we had like a you stabbed me thing, and then now we kind of need like a second beginning.
I would love that more than anything.
Okay.
And just, I feel weirdly, happy and excited in this really weird place. But, wow, I feel really good. I think I just thought that, you know, when like, you start acting weird or stupid around someone, and then you're just like, why can't I just act normal?
Yeah.
But I think it's, I like you, Bo.
Yeah, I like you a lot too. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I asked Caleb if we could like change the tower, you know, because we're kind of in like a weird situation where I don't think there's bars, but I've got some ideas. So,
okay. Yeah, I would love that.
Okay. If tomorrow night, is that too soon? Should we wait till the weekend? What day is it?
I don't even know.
Yeah, we're all just sort of like
just waiting. No, you guys went ahead and I stopped her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys have descended into the chamber.
Okay.
We'll get to you all in a second.
You might be like,
Hold her back.
much less fun.
Yeah.
If we,
I'm listening to this. Yeah. Sorry.
if we live, let's go on a date tomorrow night.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or I mean, we'll see. If we're still in here, we'll figure it out.
Okay, we got time. Yeah, we'll as we're like trekking through the tundra and saving the universe, we'll make plans.
And then if we go on the date and you're like, not into it anymore, that's okay too.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
you're like, no, I don't want to make it weird, you know, because we're like working together.
Yeah. No, it's weird, but wow, I don't even know what to say. I was not expecting that, but
I wanted to ask you earlier, but it just kind of, I'm sweating.
Yeah, me too. I get really, it's like nervous. But you look great. It's like you have a very nice do.
Thanks.
Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Stay alive, please.
Yeah, you too.
Okay.
Let's go steal an ancient relic.
Okay.
After you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I walk away and try to look really cute.
Really cute.
Like move my hips a little bit more.
I just kind of like wipe the spittle that gathered in the corner of my mouth. And then I go forward.
All right, as you strut your way behind your compatriot.
Hey, what are we doing? Are we all figured, we got it figured out?
Yeah.
We kind of thought that you guys were talking strategy. It seemed like an intense conversation.
It was a strategy. It's a strategy of a different kind.
What's the plan?
Yeah, what did you guys come up with?
Yeah, we were gone for a while, so.
Yeah.
The plan is to stay alive.
Yeah. Stay alive.
Until tomorrow night.
Yeah.
You had a much more intricate
thing before we went into the last one of these places. It was like you wanted to talk and be allies and all sorts of stuff. This is just stay alive.
Well, you know.
Lucian's not here, and now it's kind of just get the job done, right? And just like make it and just live in the moment, yeah?
Yeah, take this handkerchief. You're oddly sweating in this whole place.
I know, it's...
Yeah, you look like my dad.
Oh, no.
No, it's a good thing.
Did you?
No, I'm
You
great.
were farting back there, weren't you?
I didn't want to
Just a
infect the room. You know, we're kind of in a...
Very considerate.
It's limited oxygen down here. I didn't
Weirdly,
want to...
because I can't smell her farts for some reason. So she held me back just to stay with her in the... Well, she had tummy issues.
A very unique trait, Yasha.
Is that like
It's that
some
crayon
people?
smell. It's very overpowering.
It's just farts. I don't know.
Critical role.
Because flowers,
Just farts.
you know...
I think I've heard of that. It's like some people pee when they eat asparagus. It smells funny. Some people just can't smell farts.
Yeah.
It's a genetic
It's
thing.
just, it's
Good
a weird
know,
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta drop a bomb.
Do it around
Yasha is your wingman.
Yeah. I'll throw the sword.
Yeah.
Sure. Make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Straight into the sparking part.
And with your angle, it does have half cover. So.
Ooh, okay, that's not bad.
Oh, I was like, oh, thank God, Yasha's gonna...
Yeah.
A natural 1.
Okay. Beauregard.
Joking!
Beauregard, I would like you to just make a dexterity saving throw for
Oh
me,
my
please.
God. If I stab you again.
Don't you guys have a date tomorrow?
Honey?
Oh, I don't have the D4. You didn't get me.
Oh, do I have a D4?
Yeah.
But wait, I rolled a natural 1.
Still a natural one.
Still a natural
19.
19.
Okay.
You, out of the corner of your eye, see Yasha throwing this blade, and there's this moment, we're like, this is uncomfortable. And you just kind of like twist back a little bit, and it shears off the metal right in front of you. Unfortunately, it does not impact
Anything.
anything. And when did you throw? Did you throw Magician's Judge? Because that was the one that was out?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do not have Magician's Judge at the moment. It is somewhere over here against the wall.
All of the dumb decisions.
It was a worthy endeavor.
I'm
It was a
just
worthy
like,
endeavor.
I have butterflies in my stomach. I don't know how to fight anymore. I'm gonna have a date soon. She might die.
It is a lot to concentrate on.
Shining armor. She's here to save. Oh God!
My God. All right.
Scheduling date.
That's
I
your
just
turn.
scream out in rage.
There you go. Yeah,
That's rage worthy.
that definitely maintains the rage. No issue. That was pretty cool to be like, just
Clank, clank, clank.
not a very learned or experienced form of attack.
It's okay. My weapon didn't do anything either.
I'm sorry I left you
And
up there.
No, it's not your fault. Hey, we got the stone out.
Yeah, you did great up there. You were so angry at that thing.
Well, I was trying to get it out. I just felt like I couldn't do anything. I wasn't helping in the fight.
You did it, though. You should celebrate somehow.
Oh,
you know what? Tomorrow, you and me, we're gonna do something to celebrate.
You did. You fucking shit.
Like, cause we were the chips were down in this fight, but we came back and we proved our worth. You and me tomorrow night. We'll figure out something.
Busy. I have plans.
No, but I mean, we're on a crazy island of doom that you don't have plans. That's impossible.
I do, though, that I need to stick to.
What are you doing?
Why do I need to tell you guys?
Well, I mean, we
have no
we're a
secrets in this
family,
group.
you know, like we're a found family or whatever, but...
Okay.
Tell each other everything.
Sure. What should we do? We're unsafe and it's dangerous.
We have 8 more minutes.
What should we do?
We're just sitting around for 8 minutes.
Sorry it's taking me so long.
Right, step over there. What's the?
I'm gonna check out this room a little bit more just to see if there's anything else we need.
Okay.
School of dubstep.
Yeah, that's true.
We could give him the stone for 2 hours of sleep.
Let us sleep for an hour and 55 minutes and we'll give you everything you want.
I mean,
there are times in my life where I would have been like, that's a fair price. Take it. Take
anything. Let me sleep.
Yasha, let's go look at the lava real quick.
Oh, yeah. I wanted to see it anyway.
Okay, yeah. Get a better look at this.
Let's get a better look.
Have fun, you guys.
Thanks.
Okay, we'll stay safe.
Do you remember our first date by the lava flow?
So I was kind of banking on having Caleb's tower, you know?
I was already, yeah.
Yeah, and not like 12 other people around us.
Yeah, I feel like that would make for a very interesting first date.
It'd be uncomfortable.
But I think I would rather wait for something, I don't know, not this.
Not anxiety-inducing.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is weird.
100% weird.
I don't know how to talk to him at all.
I don't either. I hate him.
Yeah, I kind of do, but at the same time, I want him back.
It's frustrating because you can see that 1% of him, that 10% of him that is that piece of Molly.
Yes.
So it's like you can see this version of him that's better and good and not corrupted by, well, I was going to say greed and arrogance, but arrogance kind of was always Molly's
there.
thing.
It was already there.
Fine,
but it was cute.
It was cute. It was endearing. Yeah, charming arrogance.
Yeah. This is a little different.
Yeah.
I think we should put a pin in it.
Okay.
And let's stay alert, and please don't die in the meantime.
Don't die.
Okay.
Next time we have the tower.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a plan.
Shake on it.
Good.
I kicked some snow into the lava.
Okay.
It just floats.
Or maybe we can build like a raft. Like a snow raft.
We should just build a raft and leave right now. You and me.
Okay.
Just kidding.
It's a good idea, though. It's very inviting.
Let's go protect them. Okay. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
As she comes back, I'm gonna grab Yasha. And, can we go to the edge of the lava, just you and me?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
I just squint at Veth as they walk by.
Okay.
This is not how I pictured tonight going.
Such an asshole.
Thought we'd have
What do you mean?
I had a plan to do something really nice for you, really special, and have like a one-on-one moment, and
yeah, I mean,
it just didn't happen. You
It's
know?
okay. I think, you know what? We'll make sure to do it at another time.
No, I think I can do it now. I wrote you a poem.
Oh, no one's ever written me a poem before.
Yeah. I thought, you've just been so distant from us. I just want to make sure that you know that you're part of the team and part of the family, and so...
Beth, that's so sweet.
Well, I do what I can.
Should I...
You can sit.
I'll sit. Yeah. I'll sit. I'll bunch up some snow.
It's not very long. I had to write it while we were walking today. It was really hard to write while you walk. Anyway.
Yeah, of course. It gets all weird. I've tried it. It
The
doesn't work,
rhyme
but okay.
scheme kind of falls apart. Whatever.
No, it's fine.
Big, bold, brave Yasha. Hair so long like yummy pasta. Sturdy as the cauldron of Tasha. If you're dirty, we will wash ya. If you cross her, it will cost ya. We'd be sad if we ever lost ya.
Oh. I scoop her up and I give her a big hug.
Oh.
That's so nice. Thank you.
Well, I just thought that you needed to hear it from someone, because no one's going to tell you you're special out here on these, horrible wastelands, No one's going to just look in your eyes and say, hey, you, I like you.
Thank you, Veth. May I keep this?
Of course, yeah.
Oh, this is very special. I'm going to put it in my flower journal.
Okay.
And just remember, I was the first person to ever write you a poem.
I will always remember it. Thank you so much, Veth. I will always remember.
All right.
We will.
We'll do something more special. Let's put a pin in this.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Let's do
we'll
that.
do a proper something.
A proper something.
Okay.
Something. Yes, I'm in. Okay.
All right. Shake on it.
Let's shake him. Yeah.
Great.
Such a dick.
Okay.
Fucking troll.
Oh my God. Yasha, Jester. We forgot to look for our wheeled friend, maybe. We just scan the horizon or something.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. Hi.
Here, wait, hold this. I just put a cat in her hands and I go to sleep.
Oh. It's making biscuits. Hello.
I hate being awake.
I do too. I don't like being woken up.
Me neither.
I just hate it. But I
I'm
know.
gonna crawl over some bodies and sit next to Yasha.
No.
Sorry.
How are you? Yeah.
Hot pocket.
Roll down the. Oh no.
How are you feeling with all this?
Oh, this is awful.
Yeah.
How are you and Bo doing? I saw you guys talking.
Well, she asked me out on a date.
She what?
Yeah. Yeah, she asked me out on a date. And we were going to go tonight in the tower.
Oh, no.
You know, but it's okay. There's a lot going on right now. And, you know, we have to focus on keeping everybody safe and making sure that the world doesn't end, you know?
Yeah, that's obviously that's like the most important stuff.
First and foremost.
But did you give her the poem?
Well, I was working on it, and then I kind of ended up writing her a letter. I still have a poem, but I just ended up writing her a letter. It felt weird, and it felt like really, I wasn't ready yet. So I just wrote her a note, and yeah, and then she asked me out on a date. Yeah. I feel like I saw you and Ford getting very like drapey with each other.
Drapey?
Just like, you know, when we were sleeping the other night.
Yasha!
You guys were like,
Yasha!
Drapey.
Yasha! What? He kissed me. What? I know. And it was awesome.
Have you kissed somebody before?
Well, only Ford, really. Underwater, so I don't think it counts. I thought it counted, but I don't think it counts.
What did you feel? What did it feel like? Was it wonderful?
You know those butterflies that keep appearing around us?
Yeah.
Felt a lot like that.
Maybe they like flew out of your stomach. And
I
they've
think
just
I've been
surrounding
holding them
you.
inside.
I think you have. How wonderful. Was it romantic?
It was pretty romantic.
How do you feel about him?
I mean, it kind of feels different than I thought it would. After all of the books that I read, you know? Like, it feels like we know each other really well, you know? In all those books that I read, it's two strangers coming together and forging this passionate affair. And it doesn't feel like that. It feels like it feels comfortable instead. But in a good way.
Well, from my experience, which is not a lot, I've found that the passion and the love for somebody sort of is stronger the more you know them. and the more you love them. And you know, I've read books, but I don't feel like it's ever really like that. It's better. But I'm excited for you.
I'm excited for you.
Wow, I can't believe he kissed you. Did he slip you the tongue?
The teeniest.
Like just the tip?
I'm gonna wait to kiss him again until everything dies down, though, you know, because it feels a little strange to, like, be making out when, like...
I know.
And I peek out at the dome. Is Lucian still just staring at
Still awake, just staring over at the dome?
Yeah, it feels creepy to do it when that's happening right there.
Yeah. He's giving us a salute.
I wonder if he can hear us. Can you hear us, Lucian?
Lucian.
Can you hear us?
Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? He's pretending he can't hear. Well, I'm excited for you. No pressure, whatever happens. But how beautiful to explore those things.
Yeah. I look over at Bo sleeping.
I cover her up because she's like starfished and peel off her blanket, tucking her arms.
Yeah, that's
Just
pretty
one arm's like half on Caduceus, like a leg over Caleb.
It's pretty. This is tight in here, you know.
It's pretty tight. I think we have. I'm ready to sleep in the. I can sleep anywhere, but man, after sleeping in that tower and having your own place with a fireplace and, it's nice. Well, I hope we make it through.
I hope we destroy the city.
I do too. I want it gone. It's not good, and I hope we can have a part in taking it down, whatever that means.
Me too.
Angel blood.
Me?
What depths of your imagination?
Angel Blood is a cool nickname.
You can call her that.
Can't call her the name that'll madman. Just.
I think I have quite an imagination, but I don't fully know what my goals are yet.
That's okay.
Would you want to discover more about your lost time?
Yes and no. I forget that you don't know a lot about me already. But there's a period of time that I lost, and I don't know how long it was. And I don't fully know what I did, but I know it probably wasn't all good.
Maybe it's best left in the past.
Sometimes I think that.
Well, maybe you're just not ripe yet. Maybe a goal will find its way to you in time. There's no rush.
I want to hit it! But if I do that, I can't throw the sword, obviously.
Correct. It's an action to do that.
That's
right?
okay.
That's okay. This is
Look real
pretty
cool.
cool.
I'm gonna throw the sword. I don't want to use this. I don't want to use this yet. I'm sure. I'm gonna throw the sword. I'm gonna throw the skin gorger.
Okay, so you just
Chuck it.
Super fucking Georgia.
roll an attack with disadvantage.
Did I say it weird?
Yeah.
Roll with a disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Of course.
You can reckless if you want to cancel it, but it's up to you.
This was cocked. Cocked again. I'm not gonna roll that. Oh. That is amazing because that's 2 1s.
Oh my
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Wow, it's going tonight.
Beauregard.
Oh no.
Oh.
No! No!
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm kidding.
2 1s?
I still have patient defense.
No, you do. You do. Is double ones on that? I can't not do something with that. It's double ones on this.
Yeah, you have to.
Gotta.
You have to.
A double one.
You do have
Double
to.
ones.
Just roll 2 attack rolls again with attack roll again with
Perfect
disadvantage.
yin and yang to your previous
20s.
double 20s. Yeah.
Yeah. Where were you? 18 and a 5.
Plus.
What am I adding? I'm sorry.
Adding your attack bonus.
Attack bonus. Oh, with the disadvantage one?
Yeah.
13.
13, yeah. So thankfully, Skin Gorger goes wide, and Beauregard, you see it kind of, and you just parry out of the way as it arcs off and disappears into the snow somewhere in the distance.
You just want to go on a date, right?
Yes, I do. I'm just trying to look cool like you.
Have worked on that, by the way.
She's got Zilla yelling over it all.
But look, if we're lending stuff, and Kima walks up towards Yasha.
Oh, let's go!
I don't know you,
Theyre?
but I like your style.
Oh, thanks.
Really stylish.
And to be fair, I don't think you could lift this, so.
Probably true. I don't know what it is, but I imagine he wouldn't be able to.
And she takes a moment and kind of looks back at Allura. If you go out there and get killed and don't come back, I'm gonna find you, I'm gonna kill you.
Okay.
She hands you the handle of the blade.
The platinum greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
What does it do? What does it work?
Can I give it some swings?
Yeah.
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Don't throw this one, Yasha.
No, this stays in my hand the whole time.
Surprisingly lightweight, extremely well balanced. But when you swing it, the weight adjusts and shifts to the tip of the blade to give it even a stronger cut. And for some reason, even just holding it, you feel a little more confident.
Wow, this is balanced so well.
Right, I said don't lose it, okay?
I will not. Can I loan you one of mine for, so you have something?
Yes, please, that'd be great.
Okay, take your pick. Magician's Judge or Skin Gorger?
She looks at them both and goes, Skin Gorger? Really?
I didn't name it.
Okay. It does look pretty cool, though. And Allura goes like, Kim, I don't want that in the tower. He goes, I'll take the judge. Wow. You can see her, like, as you're holding it, she's like,
I'll take such good care of it, I promise.
look, I haven't used it in years, so at the very least, maybe it'll find some use in your hands.
In my hands, it will find some use.
Are you sure I can't go with them? And Allura's
every
like,
single night.
Allura goes, Yasha. So many dreams you've had in your life resemble echoed moments in your past. Walking aimless in a dark expanse, open, broken fields of Xhorhas greeting you directionless towards jagged horizons with no idea or purpose. A being filled with some semblance of divinity in your blood, given no charge, nothing to protect. Failing to have protected. But in this dream, you feel the comfort of a path before you. The broken fields you've used to walk give way to grass. And you feel the comforting sensation of fields beneath your feet, between your toes. A similar sensation when you first crossed past the Ashkeeper Peaks and stepped within the Zonian fields. You look ahead and see, placed within the dirt and stone, a familiar platinum blade. And it radiates warmth and comfort and silent strength. and you begin to hear thunder rolling in the distance. Clouds begin to swell into the sky. Flashes. The rain begins to pour. And you look beyond the blade, and you see 6 familiar shapes. Friends. The 9. And they call out to you, "Save us." And you look at this blade, and you know it could possibly give you the strength to do that. And as you run towards it, it moves further away. And you run even harder. Feet slick against the mud. You push, your breath coming out in gasping heaves, your chest in pain, the heat of the exhaustion. But the more you run, the more the blade just seems to coast away, with the shadows of your friends. Lightning strikes the dirt beside you. You're thrown 15 feet, hit the ground, spin, stop. As you lay onto your back looking up, the rain begins to stop, and in the clouds you see a face emerge. Eyes of crackling lightning, a stern brow, a bearded face made of cloud. All at once you feel the Stormlord's presence looking down upon you. You found your strength, Yasha. Now, you must learn to use it. You are not an implement of others. You've broken those chains. You are an avatar of the Stormlord. I work through you, but your strength is your own. You've begun the first steps, but you must earn this one. And the clouds darken, and you slip into darkness.
Well, take your shirt off. I want to see it.
Wait, what?
Ooh.
The beauty! Oh, it's blinding!
I'm rolling D4. No,
I
it's
sort
not.
of put in some requests to Caleb. I don't know how any of this is going to turn out. Art is subjective to interpretation, right?
I love art, so
yeah.
This is perfect.
This will be like a weird gallery of what I wanted and what we got.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Okay. Will you go on a date with me? I thought this was gonna happen earlier. I'm kind of fast-tracking things now.
Yes, I would love to go on a date with you. I was thinking this was going to happen later as well, so I'm not as prepared.
Me neither.
I didn't take a shower.
I have really bad BO.
I like BO. It's great. So I'm Jurhasian. I can't smell. I'm in.
Okay.
Wow. This feels weird that they're all sleeping out there and we're having a great time, but fuck it.
I kind of thought this was gonna happen in like Nicodranus when like Veth was gonna be with her husband and like Jester and Ford would go bone somewhere. I don't know. I thought it wouldn't be like a thing.
Here you go, you're in and everybody's outside. But, listen. I feel like it feels like the world is ending all the time, so we might as well.
Yeah. Cheers to that. Let me just get ready real quick, and I put on my bow tie.
Okay.
I just do a quick comb with my fingers.
You hear a bell go ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling, and right down at your feet is Frumpkin, the cat. And he has a little silver bell that you've seen Caleb use with his spellcasting before, tied with a ribbon to his tail. And he just looks up at you and turns and begins to go up the spiral stairs up to the platform that you depart from to reach the upper regions of the tower. Flower petals just sort of floating, rotating slowly in the column in the center of this chamber that is used for floating up to higher regions.
I can't tell if I'm hot or cold. Hang on.
Frumpkin actually starts floating up in front of you, the bell going ding, 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 ding.
I'm cold, but I'm sweating.
Yeah, me too.
And
Okay.
as he rises above you, the iris opens, and slightly different than what you've seen before, the chamber above is completely dark, and Frumpkin disappears into it. Ding, ding, ding.
Shall we?
Sorry, I thought you were giving me something. You want my hand. It's been a minute. Wait, but I grab the petals, a couple of the petals, and I put them in my book really quickly. I just want to save these. Okay. Here's my hand.
Okay.
Okay, so as the two of you slowly, hand in hand, float up through the open iris into the great hall above, you ascend into darkness, and you see the iris, the brass iris, close beneath you, so you're in total darkness, and you feel your feet very gently just sort of land back down on the floor, on this iris, and you're alone together, feeling each other's hands in the dark, and you see, after a brief moment, a runway of amber-colored, miniature, long-haired dachshunds come aglow in the dark like a runway, leading towards, in a path towards one wall in this 9-sided chamber. And Frumpkin, you see, in this dim light, just walking forward, and the tail going ding, 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 ding.
What are these most glorious creatures?
These are wiener dogs. I think this is a wiener red carpet, but I'm trying to interpret what Caleb meant.
Holy shit.
Yes. Are they cute?
I reach down and I give some scritches, and I just keep scritching as we walk. And I'm gonna pick one up
what
and
I was hoping for.
As you make your way down between these two rows of dachshunds, you see two of Caleb's globules slowly fade up in warm light when you draw close to one of the doors, and Frumpkin turns around, and there is a little note hanging around his neck, and it says, Eins. And you see two little amber doxies pulling blue velvet sashes that are attached to the handles of double doors, because remember, there are 9 sets of double doors in this chamber.
Okay.
And the doxies on the ground pull apart the doors. And as they do, you see what looks almost like a rolling stage of sorts coming gently sliding out of the closet space, but it has sections that are folded up and collapsed in weird, strange ways. And as it expands out of the closet, it begins to open up, almost like a clockwork construction or even a pop-up book. Tables and chairs fold out and lock into place in various ways, and you now are looking at a trio of tavern tables. The last thing to slide into place are a familiar-looking bar, which brings in the rear, and a hanging sign that slides out, extending over it, drops, and you see a sign similar to the one you remember long ago that read, The Nestled Nook. Now, I should point out the colors of this wooden recreation are just a little more vibrant, a little more colorful than you remember, but it is unmistakably a magical fold-out recreation of the Nook. One of Caleb's globules now glow intimately over each of the 3 tables. You notice 3 bottles of Lionette Vintage sitting on the bar alongside some glasses, but also you hear the turn of wheels as a little amber doxy pulls what looks like a small sleigh on rollers out of a hole in the back of the closet along a track that is extended out from that hole to the bar, and the dock seat, like a little Santa, pulls a little sled out, and there are 2 crystal glasses on it, full of a dark amber liquid, and there's a little folded note in front of the cocktails in Widowgast script that says, "Dark and stormy," a nod to our goth barbarian, you surmise.
Oh, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. This is...
You know, you go first. No, you.
Shit.
Yeah.
This is lovely.
He really outdid himself. This is just stop 1.
This is just stop 1?
I told Caleb, since I wanted to start over, I wanted to start over. So, my request was a little bit of a walkthrough of where we've been and some of our favorite hiding spots. And felt it was only appropriate to start at the Nestled Nook Inn. So these are just a little bit of, pre-gaming cocktails, so don't go too crazy.
I chug.
The large chamber is shrouded in darkness. The only thing lit up is this little tavern corner, all on its own, in the void.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like your bow tie.
Thank you. Veth helped me pick that out.
Boy. I got something today to use for this moment, but...
It's not that divination cream, is it? Because that might be toxic.
It is.
Oh!
But I think it smells weird, and I think I've been trying to keep my distance from you when I found out that he was listening and they were watching, but I've had a lot of people in my head and I don't want to give them you. So...
Are you talking about Lucian?
Yeah. And I don't want them to see that I fuck.
I mean,
that's not what that sounded weird. I don't want them to know that I care about you. Because I don't know if they're going to use that in some way, you know?
Yeah.
But fuck it, I guess, you know?
I really hope you don't... I mean, clearly you do, but you shouldn't harbor any guilt about any of our previous encounters in which you clearly weren't yourself. It's not that I'm trying to compare, and I know you've been through a lot, but I hope you know I trust you. And I don't feel like I have any right to say that what we're going into is any different because I don't know. I don't know Lucian's capabilities separate from Oban or anybody else. But that wasn't you. And you shouldn't judge yourself as if it was.
I try not to. I think it's getting easier. But, I still am haunted every night with the look on your face when I almost killed you. But
I still think of the look on your face when I bruised the fuck out of your eye, punching the shit out of you. Trying to get you to snap out of it. They're not pleasant memories, Yasha.
it's funny, we don't have a lot of pleasant memories, it seems. But we've all come together and tried to make some.
Here's to making some more tonight.
Absolutely.
Last time we were here, in the nestled nook, Lucian was still Molly.
God, I miss him so bad.
I don't think I ever got the story of how the two of you met, but let's save that for location number 2.
Okay.
Frumpkin!
There's a little note hanging under his chin, and it says, Svi. And
time to number 2.
What? Oh, that's 2? Okay.
the entire room goes dark again, and you sit in darkness for a moment, and little amber doxies boom, 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 lead away from the tavern where you are. You surmise back towards the center of the room, and Frumpkin just strolls along, inviting you behind him. As you make your way behind the cat, you start to hear the sound of little rollers again, and globules floating closer to the ceiling start to still dim but light up, and you see those tracks like aqueducts that run all around the walls that normally cats travel through, have little doxies running all along them, and you see a curtain or drape being pulled all around the entire room, different pieces being stretched out until you see black and blue wildflowers painted on this backdrop surrounding you all around the room. And the curtain undulates gently, giving the effect of flowers blowing in the wind. And as you reach the center of the room and you hear just a little more tinkle of the bell, you see a picnic blanket sitting in the center, and there is a little basket with a black and blue checkered cloth in it, and there are tacos with fish and insects, some of them still moving.
Which is my favorite.
There is another basket with several more bottles of Lionette wine. And as you reach the picnic blanket and sit down, you see a few doxies running in different directions across the room, and long green silks get pulled across the entire floor, and those undulate as well. And as you sit there, it's art and pageantry, but it does create the effect of sitting in a field of wildflowers, and the globules of light are dim, and it feels like the early part of evening.
This is so beautiful.
It's like living in a painting.
Yeah.
Tacos?
My favorite. Yes.
I furl out the blanket, lay it down, cracking up a bottle of wine.
Oh, yes, I'm very excited to try.
This is a good year. My father, he had a rough time this year. A lot of barrels wasted due to a giant flood that came into the vineyard. So only the ones that were on the topmost shelf were the ones that were able to survive. So
that's limited.
Very few bottles of this. I mean, seems like a magical creation. We'll see how it does.
I'm in.
Pour 2 glasses. So how did you and Molly meet?
Well, when I was going through the wastes of Jorhas, when I was not quite myself for weeks or maybe a month, however long it was, I don't know. When I finally came to, he was the first person that I saw. And he was so beautiful. I had been in just, there was no color, there was no life, there was no anything out there in the wastes in Jorhas, and then when I saw him, he was a kindred spirit. And he introduced me to everybody in the circus, and they took me in, and him and I were the best friends, and I was weird and he was weird. We all were weird. And he just completely accepted me for who I was, and he didn't ask any questions. But he changed my life in a very big way. But that's how we met. He was the first person I saw, and I don't know, however long I was. I mean, obviously not including Oban and whatever happened with that during that time, but that's how we met.
I hope you feel like we've been your new circus.
Yeah.
Accepted by all of us weirdos.
Yeah.
Is it not the same?
It is better.
In what way?
There's a closeness that we all have that I haven't experienced with a group of people like this before. I care about everyone so deeply, and I feel that love back. And I loved everyone in the circus. They were all so full of life and, you know. But everyone in our group is family. And that's something I didn't ever quite have.
I'll never forget seeing you for the first time at the circus and the crazy...
I think I carried you?
You did.
Why? Why did I carry you?
Because you were trying to confiscate everyone's weapons, and I didn't want you to take my staff, so I pretended that I was injured, and Jester was like, "Oh yeah, she's got a hurt leg.
Oh,
got a
so
limp."
trying to help you in, and
It was super
yeah, that's
dumb.
right.
You saw through my bullshit real quick.
I didn't. I thought you were hurt, I think.
You
Didn't?
not. There was no way. I mean, if you want to like make me feel good now, that's fine. I'll take it.
I may have been distracted with things, but I remember when I saw all of you, it was... Boy, that day changed everything.
It's interesting you talking about Molly being this burst of color in your monochromatic life, because part of the reason you stood out like a sore thumb is because you were this black and white and gray monochromatic vision amongst this fairy tale of color.
You hear a squeaky wheel in the distance. And out of the darkness, one single little doxy comes with one of those little sleds behind him. And there is a little stack of black moss cupcakes on it. And he just stops in front of Yasha and just looks up.
There they are, yes! Black moss cupcakes.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
This is just the greatest hit.
Had to, all the greatest hits.
Squitchies.
Aren't they the best?
Oh, I just love them.
Oh, these
So much
buddies. I know you like dogs.
Oh, just love them. I just can't get enough. Oof.
Caleb got a little bugged out about me turning the cats into dogs.
Really?
I know.
Well,
I mean, it kind of makes
she
sense.
would add them to the mix. I love cats, but dogs, I just
Like a
love
cats
them.
and dogs living together in harmony?
Yes.
That's...
Traders.
We should pitch that to him.
Traders, both.
I think so.
Cheers to black moss cupcakes, I guess.
So how are you doing? I know that's kind of a loaded question, but...
I'm
Are
okay.
you okay?
I'm okay. Yeah. Hearing the news from Udala yesterday about how they're prosecuting the Cobalt Soul members that were responsible for my being there. I don't know. It gave me a resolve and a sense of purpose and assurance that I didn't know I was looking for. Felt like it kind of cleared away any final reservations I had with the reserve, and I mean, I'm still my regular skeptic self, but it was good to hear that not all of bureaucracy will stand for that type of bullshit. Hey. I just want you to know, just before we continue this, whatever this night is, that I have no expectations, and at the end of all of this, if it just... You have the reassurance of knowing that I'm somebody that you can come and talk to if you need to, and that's enough for me.
Thank you for saying that. I feel the same way. But at the same time, Things really changed for me when we went to Comorda. And I saw you with your family, and I got a glimpse into how your world was when you were growing up, and I fell in love with you in Comorda. I
look at the dachshunds behind me.
That just came out so fast, and I didn't know that was gonna come out right then. I say that, I don't, ooh. I don't have expectations either, but I really care about you, and I hope, if anything, that you know I'm so proud of the person that you've become. Just seeing where you started and where you are now, and you have completely done that on your own. And you blow me away.
Feelings mutual. You could have left at any time. You kept coming back to this group. Why?
You guys are the only family that I have. And I think, I am so scared.
When I was in Comorda, that fear of losing this family, I almost sabotaged it. Just so that I wouldn't have to deal with the angst and the anguish of wondering if and when and how this family will fall apart. Like ripping off a Band-Aid that was never there. Or I guess over a wound that was never there. Just try to rip it off for the pain and nothing else.
That's relatable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so scared to lose everyone. I think that's why I kept showing up. Also trying to kill everybody, so that doesn't really make any sense. But, I don't want to lose anyone, because I don't know if I could survive that again. But I feel like people keep asking me, like, what's your purpose? You know, and Lucian asked me that, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like it's just to protect. To try to keep everybody safe and alive.
That's why you're my favorite.
Who, me? Oh, I want to kiss you so bad.
I want to kiss you so bad.
Okay.
I was about to ask you.
I jump all over.
I kiss her.
There it is.
Just like cupcakes are on the side of the wall.
Making a mess.
7 areas left untouched.
Yeah, floofs, get away. Wait.
Okay, go, shoot, Graham.
No, Kit. Oh, where's the dogs? I forgot the dogs Get in your face.
But
yeah.
Yasha, as you guys entangle yourselves and roll all over the place, you hear a little jingle and look over, and Frumpkin is there staring at you with a very blank stare on his face.
I smack Caleb on the back.
You're not here. I'm not controlling this. This was set going. You see another little placard hanging under Frumpkin's face, and it says dry, which you know very well by now from hanging out with Caleb is the Zemnian word for 3. But then the card falls away, and it says the common word, die. And all the globules of light blaze as bright as they can, and the flowery curtain all around the room drops and spills down to the floor, and all of the 9 double doors in this entire room are open and filled with what look like amber, leather-clad, humanoid figures with Doberman pincer heads. Yes, Beauregard, these are the ninjas you requested.
I need you both roll initiative.
Holy shit, this is the best.
It's on the list, motherfucker.
Shit, it's so bad. Such a bad roll. Oh, I get advantage. It's the fucking same. I rolled 2 9s, which is appropriate. So, plus 3, it's 12.
12? 16, alrighty. So we have Boa's up first, then the Dobermans, then Yasha. Bo, what are you gonna do? All 9 of them are now rushing in from all sides.
So I'm kind of like on top of Yasha, right? Because we were in like the middle of this like heated makeout. So as I'm like kind of straddling her, I'm like, sorry, babe. Gotta handle these ninjas. And without like really moving much, I just kind of like cartwheel off of her into a standing position. And I take out my staff and I do like a really extra flourish for no real reason. And then I go after the ninjas.
Go for it.
With my staff.
Go for it. You're attacking
Just like, but it's like really like Jedi, like.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of I'm like.
Episode 3 flourish.
Yes, but yeah, like putting on.
Nonsensically. Yeah.
Full on episode 3 flourish, nonsensical. None of this would hit.
Go for it.
But
first one's coming at you right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, so scary.
Oh god. That is pop.
The first one runs to you. Whack! You hit the first one that comes at you. As you hit it, poof, it explodes in a spray of would be black and blue glittering illusory dust off that side.
And I
Second
just
one.
turn my hair in the glitter. So I kind of look at Yasha and I go for the second one.
Whoosh!
Fake faint. Oh my god.
The staff goes through the second one without even looking. That one just gets bisected. You watch as it scatters into more glitter dust around you.
I take some of the glitter dust and I just like smear it across my face.
That's gonna be there for years.
Yeah. Herpes in the craft world. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's in my.
The remaining 7 come rushing in.
Oh, pop. Flurry of blows.
Go for it.
So I am going to take my staff and I do like a spin and I toss it in the air and I go, pop, and then I catch it.
They both just explode into glitter dust.
Yes.
You catch the staff mid-air. With
Babe,
that.
I might need help with these ninjas. Babe, I got a ninja problem.
Let me help you exterminate.
As you begin to stand up to join her, the other 5 come rushing in.
Oh no.
2 against you. It's a 14 hit.
Oh, it misses.
Overhead.
Oh no!
She's too strong.
A 23, does that hit?
That does hit.
Oh no!
You take
Babe,
one
help.
point of bludgeoning damage as one leaps, a flying kick that hits you and like kind of like just pushes your head a little bit before it kicks off.
Yes, it works. Yes.
Yeah, they're barely unseen servants.
Yeah, they are vaguely there. The other 3 rush towards you. One goes to try and grapple you from behind to hold you. Make an athletics check for me.
Okay. That's a 19 plus 9, so 28.
It's like being held by like a warm breeze. It's holding on, and your ear, but you're just like it's immaterial. The other two come towards you to just unload on you with a series of blows. 15.
It doesn't hit.
12.
No, it doesn't hit.
Natural 1. And the last one will be a 14. They are coming at you, but you are just too powerful as these hits just kind of like tissue paper off of you. And they're just like barking and growling. You feel awesome. You feel unstoppable. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Okay.
This is what little kids do.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so if they're still, if they're grappling around
there's
me.
one grabbing you, and there's two like to the front and sides of you.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do?
Not actually grappling you. Just
I
holding on to you.
I am going to go into a rage.
Mhm.
And in that rage, I'm gonna look over at. I'm going to look over at Bo. I'm gonna bamf out the wings.
Yes. Hot.
And then I'm gonna take my new sword.
Oh yeah.
And I'm just gonna start flying around and then just like swing.
Go for it. Since it is not attuned to you,
Yeah, it's.
yeah, you're just swinging a basic sword.
Swinging a basic sword.
But go ahead and roll for an attack. yeah.
Okay, am I adding anything?
You're adding your strength modifier to
Strength
it.
modifier. Okay.
And your proficiency modifier, because you are still proficient with a greatsword. So it would be proficiency plus strength.
Okay, so that would be. Oh wow. Okay, so. 26.
That definitely hits.
Yeah.
So as you pull the wings outward, feathers scatter out and like mix with the glitter that's still kind of in the air and drifting past. You take the sword and whoosh, and as you strike through, it like just passes through and it stands there. And just explodes into glitter. As you spin around for the second strike, go ahead and roll.
Okay. Ah. Oh wow. Okay. Why am I rolling so well right now? And okay, so 15, 20, 30 total.
Yeah.
The other one sees the blade coming and goes and jumps in the air to try and kick towards your head. And as you do, you sweep the blade upward, and you watch it go into another shower of black and blue dust sparkling in the air. There is currently 2 left that are engaged with Beauregard.
Okay. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna fly over to her. I'm gonna grab her and pull her in and kiss her.
Yes.
And then flick the other 2.
Awesome. I'll give you a free action on that one. Hell yeah. So as they're just assailing, well, we'll say for the purposes of this, you're just giving into this. We'll say you're letting this happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's your turn.
Sentinel.
As you're holding her in there, they're both battering at you and having no impact. As you poof, poof, they both just detonate. As the glitter passes and you're left there standing, holding her as you pull back.
Make a pretty good team.
Yeah, we fucking do. Do we have more stops?
Oh, God.
Oh, I don't know. We'll,
The cat is there. There is a little placard. It says fear on it.
I look at it.
3 adjacent closets are opened by more dachshunds. And a billowing cloud of steam spills out of the center door of these 3, bringing with it the scent of herbs and soap. These 3 new stages begin to slide out and unfold, similarly to the tavern, across the hall from you. The center stage unfolds and reveals a fairly large, polished stone tub filled with water that is steaming hot. Just like this date. A few benches surround it, as well as an array of greenery displayed in planters about the water. There's a sign hanging off the lip of the stage, and it bears the familiar words, Steam's Respite. And it does in fact look like a stylized version of the bathhouse you visited in Zadash. The stages on the left and right are a touch more elaborate, and you hear gears clanking and turning inside the folded contraptions, extending up and broadening out, and you watch as 2 platforms begin to erect themselves before your eyes. Ladders fall down, and lengths of highly polished brass metal begin to extend out in segments until you see 2 slightly varied brass water slides that lead to the stone pool of water before you. One slide comes down in a curve to the very edge of the tub. The other one is just a short little dip into space, which leads for a 10-foot drop into the water. They're a little bit different. Finally, underneath each of these 2 platforms, surrounded...
Parrot samurais.
Surrounded by more greenery that is sliding into place as I speak, there are 2 large apex predator cats. Bear with me here. A pair of massive amber lionesses sit proudly amongst fragrant eucalyptus leaves, and beside each of them, a straw mat rests. On one platform, there is also another easel from Caleb with a short note. Dear Beauregard, please forgive my deviating from your explicit instructions, but as a fan of rule breaking, I think you will likely permit the transgression. Besides, what better gift could I offer the lionette? Please enjoy your massage and soak. See you tomorrow at breakfast. CW.
Well, what happens in here? Do we fight?
We don't fight. They rub.
Yes.
Our backs. For a massage. It's a massage. He got us a massage. Yes.
I've missed massages so much.
Me too. Well, tower's ours. Claim the rest of the night with me?
Absolutely.
I strip naked, go up to one of the water slides, go down into the hot tub.
It's hot.
Huh?
I strip naked. Fly up to the top of the water slide.
Go, let's go. Come on.
Put 'em back in. I know I can't take them out twice, but
They haven't faded yet.
they haven't faded. Okay, good.
Time gets weird here for the time being. Because why the fuck not?
And then I'll go down the slide sideways like this.
Flying through the air?
Yes.
And then I just cuddle up into her, wrap my arms around her, give her another big kiss.
The whole room darkens as the few globules that are here dim, 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 and you once again earn a little small intimate pocket of light in this giant chamber. And then you start to see illusory fireworks in the dark above you. And as you look at each other's faces in this hot tub, you see those lights reflected on each other's beautiful faces, reds and blues and greens.
Hey. I love you too.
That's the best thing I've ever heard.
Just lay my head on her shoulder. Enjoy the show.
Oh, but at some point, I'm very curious about
The mirror?
something in your bedroom.
The mirror?
Yes, the mirror in your bedroom.
Bed is made whenever you're ready.
We'll enjoy the show first.
Okay. We enjoy the show.
All right.
It's update night.
That's a best date ever.
Yeah, steam.
Steam fills the camera as the fireworks fade off. Then we'll go ahead and finish tonight's episode.
I will just throw in one last little detail because there was a chance you were going to go to your rooms.
Yeah.
And eventually you will, and eventually you're going to fuck. But
I want to know everything.
when you enter into the sitting room, not you, Yasha, but you, Beauregard, with your passive perception, notice a very slight change to the stained glass window above the fireplace, which is a picture of the Mighty Nine, their backs staring out at a field in the Empire. And the only change, it's very minimal, is the Yasha and Beau's hands are linked together.
Come on.
Scene.
Well,
My good friend.
My good friend.
An evening to take a moment to appreciate the reason you fight and the things worth protecting with the dangers ahead. To take a moment of respite, well earned, of connection, well needed, and to take stock in what's important. Now, the two of you awaken the following morning, whatever state you wish, for however early you wish to have awakened. What are you to do?
Is someone knocking? They're not seriously gonna make us go answer the fucking door, are
And
they?
they can come in. I don't
Should I
know.
just
It's not locked.
Should I just try to yell?
Yeah. Gotta keep my eyes closed.
Come in!
We're coming in.
Okay, we're coming in.
You are so far away from us.
Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, I guess we should go. I guess.
Yeah, let's go. I'm hungry.
I got us these awesome matching robes.
I mean, this is the greatest. Even as a hood.
Okay.
OTD!
Good morning!
Oh, good morning!
Wow. Didn't see you there.
Hello.
Making use of the hot tub.
I mean, it's here.
Isn't it a great idea? It should honestly stay like this for forever.
Yeah, I think this is something that probably should stay here forever.
Can it stay, Caleb? Can it stay? Can it stay?
Well, it technically can be inside that closet, or that closet, or that closet, and come out when you need it. Just say, I want the hot tub, and then you open the doors, and then it comes out.
Great.
Good morning, are you rested?
Yeah.
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 Gross.
Yeah.
Gross.
Did you
Just
get
say
all
yes
of the
like a normal
loving?
person.
We just stayed up all night talking. And we got some rest.
It was great. Thank you for this, Caleb.
Thank you, Caleb.
We got a lot of chaos going on at the moment, so some niceties are nice.
Do you need to hydrate? Here's some orange juice.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Also, you can talk to me.
I can do that.
We've done it before. I know how to message and talk to Nott.
That's true.
Yeah, it works. She was there and then...
I could just message her and ask for a response constantly.
Oh, that's true.
Or like she's saying, she could just message me.
You guys have a connection?
I don't know
We
how
do
it
have a
works, but I talk to her and she can hear me.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Right.
Try it right now.
Right. We all forgot that nuance
I
of
walk
the
10
spell.
feet away.
It also depends on how close
Yeah, I can hear you.
the tower is to the fence. It's greater than 120
right.
feet.
Shit.
You know, I have a really good feeling about this. I think they're doing really good in there.
I think everything's coming up, Caleb.
We haven't heard a word, just sarsaparilla, and I'm feeling
Alrighty.
positive.
What does that mean?
I'm just repeating it.
I'm just busy making like a daisy
am
chain
I-
while I've been waiting.
Oh, Bo's gonna love
I think
this.
something's wrong.
Do I see any of this?
Outside of your peripheral that you can't quite understand.
I'm gonna give it a look-see and see if maybe I can tell.
Go into the ball, he said. I need you in there, he said.
I'm gonna
Your
arcana check.
knowledge of the arcane, he said.
It's all magical, I think. Everything in here.
All right. Just up.
I'm gonna walk just along the coast, away from everybody, and Hey, Stormlord. It's me, Yasha. Your old, pal. We're in a bit of a pickle. Well, for starters, I went on a date with Bo. I don't need to tell you these things. I think I need your help. That dream. I want to be able to help my friends, and I think I've given away one of my swords to this woman named Kima, but she gave me one that seems very cool. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know if you have a purpose for me, but I would like to be your champion. Anyway, I'm not used to being able to have conversations like this with you. This is very different than how Jester or Caduceus talks, but please, I would like to be the avatar of the Stormlord. Whatever that even means. I'll walk back to the group.
Did it seem like Yasha was having like a talk? Could I see that she was like chatting to somebody that wasn't there?
Your passive perception, I'd say likely not, but you did watch her walk a little ways off and just take a little time on her own before returning.
I'll stop with my French braiding of Ford's hair. I'll finish this in a minute.
What, but is it, how, is it, did you, is it?
Looking, I'll tie it off with a little piece of leather.
It feels like it's gonna hurt.
I'll walk up to Yasha.
Okay.
Hi. What were you talking about? Is everything okay?
Everything's okay. I don't know how you communicate with your god and Caduceus with his, and I figure we're gonna need all the help we can get, and I don't know. I tried to communicate. You have such a different relationship, but I tried to communicate with the Stormlord.
Oh.
And just kind of say like, hey, I'm here if you need me. You know, is that what I do?
I mean, I don't know how it works with everybody else. You know, Caduceus and Ford, they talk to the Wild Mother completely different than obviously I talk to Artie, but I may be able to help you. I have this. Okay, look. I don't know if this is going to work.
Okay.
But here, sit down with me, sit down with me.
Okay.
And I sit cross-legged in front of Yasha.
Okay, I sit cross-legged in front of her.
And I don't know, this might be like a jump start. I mean, if you really want to dedicate yourself to the Stormlord, is that what you're asking?
Yes, I mean, he quite literally saved my life. I think it's only appropriate that I act as a champion for him.
Okay. I'm gonna try to cast, I'm gonna do ceremony.
Whoa.
What is that?
So I'm going to put my hands out and hold my hands in front of you. And close your eyes.
Okay.
I've never done this before, but I feel like this is going to work.
Okay.
And I'm going to do ceremony dedication.
Oh.
And I'm going to say, I know you're a little busy, Archie, so if you could just maybe help send a little power my way. And I'm going to say, oh, Stormlord.
Should I repeat after you?
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Oh, Stormlord.
Yasha is here for you.
Yasha is here for you. That's me.
Oh, God, that's your.
Well, like I could be saying.
No, yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yes, I am here for you.
I want to be dedicated to you.
I want to be dedicated to you.
Make me your champion.
Make me your champion.
Bless me with your dedication.
What did you say?
Bless me with your dedication.
Bless me with your dedication.
I'll bless you with mine.
And I will bless you with mine.
Yeah, that's good. And I'm going to send my power into her hands and cast dedication.
Okay.
Which is not quite the same thing, but I thought it would be a good starting off point. And it's, I'm giving you the power to be dedicated to your God's service. So it's technically for the next 24 hours, whenever you make a saving throw, you roll a d4 and add that number. It gives you a boost.
What?
But, I thought it could give you that connection that maybe he'll be able to hear you and see you a little bit stronger right now.
Chester, thank you so much. This is such a great way to learn.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I'm going to be besties with him like you are with Artagan, but...
You don't know.
Who knows? I'd be up for it.
Maybe he needs a bestie.
Maybe he does. I think I would be a really good bestie to him if he really wanted it.
And he can probably hear you saying all of it now because you're dedicated.
Yes, if you need just a best friend, someone to talk to, I'm here. I'm gonna, in the sand, just take my finger and make a little lightning bolt.
Okay.
Just kind of leave
That's
it
beautiful.
there. Thank you.
You're an artiste.
The last time I think I prayed to him, I drew a dick. Because that's what you did, and then I realized maybe I should draw his symbol.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
He probably doesn't want a dick.
I'll draw
drawing
a dick with lightning shooting out of it, just, to give it a little
flair.
Extra.
Yeah.
And Yasha, just so you know, I'm available for other ceremonies too, if you ever wanted to do any.
Oh,
Just
what on earth do you mean?
I don't know how everything went. We haven't talked, but I'm letting you know. If it went really well, and things keep going really well, I'm here for you.
Thank you, Jester. Things went really well. Just side note, a very wise friend once told me that to kiss and tell would be very uncouth. So, I'll just keep it inside. And
Okay.
Maybe one day we'll talk about it. I don't know. Thank you, Jester. Could I be a spice girl as well?
Yeah, which you...
Surprise me.
Okay. She's posh.
Yeah. It kind of works.
Okay.
Scary spice is obvious.
It's the little
Obvious choice.
little black dress.
I got a lot of groceries for Luke and for Yeza.
Thank you.
We've got enchanted oats.
Oh, thank God.
A lot of it is just way too sugary sweet cereals and then just weird food like bugs and
Enchanted.
it's all of the the important food and proteins that they would need.
This stuff?
No, I've never tried it, but it was so colorful, so I bought it.
Thank you so much, Yasha.
Welcome.
I think you can keep the bugs because we have enough because we're fine.
I wouldn't want to take all these. I feel like he needs to eat.
He does. You know what? I'll just take a handful because I think we're going to be fine. So,
Okay. I'll keep them for myself then.
Thank you. And one more thing. I keep forgetting to do this, and I've been meaning to. I have a gift for you. It's not from me. It's not. I was gonna do it on a date, but sort of fell through. But here, I have this really old dry flower now. It's a white flower. It's not from me. It's from that woman Vilya. Do you remember her from Rumble Cusp Island?
Yes, of course.
She wanted to give it to you, and I forgot to pass it on.
Thank you. I'm going to put this in my book and lay it in here, and I'll press it with the rest.
I'm glad.
Thank you. I'm gonna go for a little walk. And I'd like to see if I can try to find a flower that seems kind.
Kind?
Yeah, and just not, that is open for the taking.
Make a perception or nature check.
Yeah. Say again.
You take that flower.
Make a
take it good.
Perception or nature, your choice.
Okay. 18.
Not bad.
Perception's pretty high.
Walking around a bit and kind of just strolling through, and there's many beautiful flowers in this grove. Taken in by all the sensory overload of your first arrival here at the Blooming Grove, this is the first time you've really had to kind of take it in smaller pieces. Especially given the limited light.
Yeah.
But light for you is not much of an issue, as you just kind of create your own. As you walk around, unveiling the darkness of this grove before you, the colors pop. Like a kaleidoscope that begins to reveal itself from the shadow. Eventually you come upon this gentle little lavender flower. A cluster of them, really. But its shape, the scent as you get close, that is strong enough to kind of come through the cold rain, the scent of the storm that's come through. It's not a flower you've really seen, but it seems welcoming, as a flower could.
Okay, I'm going to pick the flower and find a spot where I'm not covered from the rain. And I'm going to take off my coat and everything so I can just feel it everywhere. And I'm going to take out... I had taken a long time ago some petrified bark that the Stormlord had taken down the tree. It was... So I'm going to take that out. And I'm going to eat a petal of the flower. And sit there and hold the bark and just trace it and... I feel like this is the closest that I've ever been to you. I feel like I know so many people that have so many very close relationship with their gods. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. But please, please walk with me. Are you there? I take out my, not mine, but I take out the sword, the Holy Avenger, and I sort of lay it all there. And I try to just let the rain fall on it. I don't know how to use this. I don't know if there's something that you can do. I don't know how to do this.
A flash. The rain continues to fall. The blade looks damp and cold.
I actually feel like this is very bad for the blade. It's going to get rusted. I'm gonna eat the whole flower.
All right.
Because it's what Caduceus did, and I'm trying to make some type of connection here.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. Ten.
Okay. You sit there for a bit, just trying to focus, holding this petrified wood in your hand, this kind of dark, this pale, cold piece of what was once wood. And you just begin to think back to experiences, memories. Think back to the Dolorov tribe. Thinking back to finding the shattered statue of the Storm Lord in your fugue state wanderings. Similar sense of cold rain on your face then, when he first found you. Remembering every storm that called you to the horizon. You're feeling weird. Your stomach's churning a little. Close your eyes and breathe. You inhale and you exhale. You inhale and you exhale. You inhale. As you exhale, you feel this rumble in your chest, like a purr. You inhale. It's weird. You feel very strange, and you open your eyes, and you're no longer in the grove. You look around you, and there is just broken, open badlands endlessly in every direction. Flat, shattered shale. Jagged rockscapes. Dust and bone. You can look around and see bits of stone forming up out of the ground and almost reaching. You glance and can see iron cages and broken chains scattered about. And above you, rain. Rain. Rain pouring down from the clouds above. Flashing white light and this boom of thunder to the right as dust seems to be spraying from the sky. You find yourself wincing as you feel the impact of a bolt of lightning that has not struck far from where you sit. You stand instinctually, reaching for the blade that you set before you, but it's not there.
I frantically start looking around for it anywhere.
Roll a perception check.
21.
You look about. You see a blade. You grab it and pick it up. It's broken. It's rusted. It's old. It's not yours. You look around. You see other weapons, each in similar condition. You begin to see the broken bits of bone, the stone. You begin to sense a long history of battles fought, won, lost, soldiers who've won, soldiers that were lost. But your blade is nowhere. What do you do? You glance up and can see the darkened skies. Another flash of lightning. The storm is somewhat sparse where you are, but the clouds even grow darker still, a kind of reddish haze on the horizon. Lightning you see flashing ahead, miles and miles ahead, rapidly, arcing, wild through the sky. Occasionally touching down.
I will drop the dagger, the sword, the broken sword. And I'll start walking towards the horizon. I will continue to follow.
One foot in front of the other, and another, and another. The mud slick beneath your boots. Continue to push, slide and catch yourself, and continue to go. As you do, the thunder gets louder. Louder and more recurring.
I'll just start running towards it just as fast as I can go.
Splash, splash, splash. You run and run. The thunder continues to roll, almost constant now. The dark sky that claims the horizon. The crackling light that splits the tree in flesh. The flood that carves stone and earth. You look up and you can see, faintly in the clouds of the growing storm ahead of you, that familiar face. I now awake. The rains that nurture and cleanse. I am the storm. What are you?
I am your champion.
Chainbreaker. Angel reborn. Punisher. And Redeemer. Show me.
Now, as you hear the words ringing still,
show me.
You see from the clouds above,
There's thunder!
yeah, bits of lightning crackle and descend. Elements of heavy wisps and fog begin to gather as you see elementals begin to curl down from above. You see 3 creatures made of sparking electricity, themselves like long serpents snaking their way down from above. As these dangerous, burly, storm-like cloud entities begin to race down towards you. Massive, angry, hammer-like fists of condensed anger racing in your direction. So, Yasha, at the top of your turn, as you're kind of looking around, you hear an extreme impact hits the ground in front of you. Your eyes go blind from the flash of light. The ringing hits your ears. As you stand there, slowly taking in the space around you, you see on the ground the small crater, and in the center of it, a blade that looks suspiciously like the one that you borrowed from Lady Kima. Energy sparking around it. What do you do?
It's in front of me?
Yeah?
Uh-oh. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to use it. Okay, hold on. First things first, I'm gonna fucking rage.
Yes. Damn right you are.
Jeez. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna rage and I'm gonna reach out and I'm gonna try to grab it.
As you pull it out, it comes out smoothly, and as it does, the energy kind of arcs off of it, and this warm, kind of vibrant light just emanates from you. Out to about 5 feet, you become this like lantern beacon of holiness, holding it in your hand.
Show me.
26 lightning damage.
I'm unconscious.
You are.
I'm out.
But you're also a 14th level zealot barbarian.
You better fucking believe it! Okay.
What did that do?
Stays up and fights dead.
So she is technically unconscious, but the body continues to fight.
For how
She doesn't take 0 hit points to heart.
Yep.
With the strike knocks her in the air, and right as she's about to fall, the wings come back with a fury. Even angrier, blade up. You now see where Yasha's eyes normally are the pupils have given way to arcs of lightning that now strike out of both sides of her head, going down as her hair begins to lift. The air around her, the static electricity is now causing it to create this halo around her.
I can't do anything.
What's the Stain's rage?
Can you hit yourself? Can you damage yourself?
You can't damage yourself. The only way to get up is through...
You can't like Kylo Ren yourself and like hit yourself to stay angry?
Not really.
Is there a way I can get into the path of lightning or something?
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Come on.
Okay.
Lightning rod.
18.
18. Glancing off the side of your eye, you can see some of the arcs flashing around, and you just sense the air to your left kind of starting to get that tingling sensation, like something's about to happen, that anticipation.
Okay, if I feel that, I want to attract it, so I hold out the sword up.
So you hold the sword out. Bolt of lightning arcs straight at the tip of the blade, down into your arm, into your torso, and as it fills you, you scream out in what you expect to be pain. It's power, but it doesn't hurt. In that moment, you look back at the sword. The energy is still crackling up and down the front of it. And you're sustained for the moment. And you continue to fly up. You hit the clouds and break through the heaviness of the darkness pushing past you before suddenly you open into a pocket in the center of this storm. This kind of vacuous expanse where you're surrounded by this empty void with lightning arcs around it like the inside of an orb. And there on the opposite side, you see the face staring at you. Crackling eyes of angered nature.
do you find your strength in?
Oh my god. I'm so nervous. I protect. I find my strength in my friends. I find my strength in my family and laying my life before them.
Bolts of energy begin to just gather, more and more frequent, arcing all around you. The inside of this dark space begins to light up all over, hitting in the center, sparking. You're having to push against it. It seems like a whirlwind is spinning up. The wind is pushing at you, and you beat your wings as hard as you can, still teetering on that edge of consciousness.
Then protect them.
And it all goes dark until all you see are those two burning, crackling eyes.
Protect them.
As everything goes to dark. You take a deep breath, still sitting in the middle of the dark mud, rain pattering down on you. You're freezing to your core. Your whole body is shaking from the temperature. You look around you and you're in the center of the grove at who knows what ungodly hour. Alone. You look down at the blade you placed in the dirt.
I'll take the sword.
As you reach for it, energy strikes between your hand and the blade for a moment, and you pull back. And you grab it, and it feels warm to your touch.
I wipe it down. I'll sheath it and I'll go inside.
Okay. Wander back in, and it seems that most of the group is in some state of sprawled out and sleeping in this kind of slumber party of a main area in the temple, with varying degrees of consciousness and unconsciousness. You can see, say, Caduceus and his father Cornelius kind of about nodding off, two half-drinking cups of now cooled tea in their hands. But it's quiet. It's peaceful. You swear, listening out, the rain seems to be subsiding gently. Lessening. Calming.
I'll go see where Bo is sleeping. And just kind of lay beside her and stare at her until I fall asleep.
I just kind of roll over, kind of being in that, when you know your significant other isn't beside you, a lighter sleep, just roll over. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Hold me.
I bring her in. And...
Oh God, you're so wet.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I take off my cloak, all the stuff, try to wring out my hair.
I kind of like just warm up her arms a little bit.
Okay.
Gonna clasp and hold her hands as I drift back to sleep.
Caleb, can you understand me? I don't know what that means.
I'm seeing 100 Yashas broken in all the little eyes.
Maybe tell him to shoot out some webbing if he understands you. Like, just crap some out.
Yeah, put a little webbing out if you understand me. Oh. He understands me.
This is super gross.
Yeah.
So, I can't actually send them a message anymore.
You can't?
No, I mean, they're too far.
Don't we have the stone?
No. And even if we did, we only have one stone and it can talk to the people outside.
That makes all of the sense. That's very true.
But we can deal with that later. I can always just climb back up and talk
Well,
to them.
sometimes I've realized that when I talk to somebody...
You can only do that to me.
Ugh, okay.
Here, try it now.
Well, let me walk over here. Walk 10 feet
Yasha
away.
has no idea how communication devices work.
Veth, can you hear me?
I can hear
You
It
can hear
works.
me?
It always works, yes.
Oh, this is so cool.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back over to you in 3, 2, 1.
And then I make it look like we were farther away. Oh.
Okay, that's really cool. Do you want to go up and look at the second floor? The thing is, I'm very big, so... And you're small.
What is that? What is it?
Well, I just feel like we don't know if it's going to collapse or something with my weight if you go up there.
You want
or
me to
if
go-
I go up there.
So I should go alone.
We're gonna need such an expensive regeneration potion.
I don't know. Do you want to go up there?
So much.
I'm volunteering you, but maybe you don't want to go.
Sure, I don't care.
Yeah. I feel like you... Hold on. You have a family to get back to, so we need
This is an empty building.
Yeah, this is nothing. There's nothing in here.
No.
Yeah. Should we both go?
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just go. Just go.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie. It shouldn't have taken this long for us to really truly hone in to the Yasha Veth team up dynamic. This is beautiful.
Yeah. Is there a stairway leading up if I sort of peer in there, or do we have to climb?
We don't see stairs, but a lot of the fallen rubble of the precarious interior is possibly
There's a
climbable
whole
to get
path
to this.
for us to climb up there. It's like how the rubble fell simply for us to go up there.
You don't have to convince me.
Here I go.
All right, this is a bit of a climbing challenge, so I'd like you both to make an athletics check to find your way up through the broken interior.
22.
24.
Oh, well.
You both finding handholds and large beams of splintered wood and bits of stone that some kind of breaks off and falls back. Others hold your weight. You kind of pull your way up this destroyed hoarder's interior of a barely holding tower, and eventually climb to a secondary floor where you can see there is a staircase that would have led to a third, but that has all been pushed off, and you gather that some of the rubble on the immediate outskirts of this structure may have been higher floors that were just laid waste as they tumbled.
Okay.
Anything up
Yeah,
here?
I'm gonna look around, see if we can find any.
If you want to try and rummage around, you can make an investigation check.
Yes.
I will look for traps first.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Which is a 25.
25. No traps, just the entire place is a trap. It's a very
yes.
Yes. You're like,
this is a very dangerous place.
It's condemned, yeah.
Okay, now I'll look for good things.
Okay.
28.
28.
It's just so much darker in here than I can see. I think I can't see anything.
Well,
Couldn't find
also-
anything.
You're tall.
I'm tall. It's cramped in here.
Okay.
I can't see. It's because you're tall.
Everything
The logic is
because of
sound.
us.
Yeah.
The floor is farther.
Okay.
Are these low ceilings or tall floors? I can't tell.
You do, kind of pushing forward, find what looks to be a robe, like a very nice, kind of shimmery, almost silk robe, yeah.
Oh.
And you go and kind of like find it and pull at it, and as you do, you can see the skeletal remains of who once wore it, though most of their torso and body is currently buried beneath some of the broken stone and wood of this collapsed floor. Also, I need you both to make Constitution saving throws again.
Oh, so this is a time.
Yep, how's that shit? Get that shit.
19 plus 2, 21.
17 plus 8, so 25.
Like a fuzzy texture along it, like along the wall, like a bit of odd carpet.
I don't like that.
Like a darker coloration than a lot of the nearby stone. And as you kind of reached in, and the temperature gets bitingly cold again once more, you swear you see some of it kind of shift and expand.
We gotta get out of here.
Also, because you were both rummaging, I need you both to make a dexterity check in this precarious place.
Remember that last time we were down here and there was a thing up in the cavern that we managed not to disturb, but it was kind of fuzzy?
Dexterity save.
Just a check.
24.
I rolled a natural 20, so 24.
Great. You're rummaging through the piles of whatever you could find up here. Did not knock loose any of the load-bearing elements of the tower, so it does not begin to collapse upon itself. But you do notice this odd presence.
We should leave. We should leave here because I think that's alive.
That thing that's moving, the fur?
Yeah, the fur that's moving is probably alive.
Okay, but here's the thing though. What if this silk robe on this half skeleton body is like the thing that we need to
This is
win?
the clue. This is the clue to AR. This is the
This
key.
is the clue. This is the literal clue. What if it is?
Have this conversation here.
What if I just like move some of the stone for you to get the rope? What if we just try to like? Have you ever seen those things? Those people.
She's talking. I'm backing away.
Those people, you know, that like they with a tablecloth.
What do they do? What do they do? They're like magic people.
You know, they pull it out. Where'd you go? Are you gone? You left.
I'm already downstairs.
Okay. Yasha, what are you doing? You're now finding yourself alone, freezing in the upper levels of this abandoned, partially collapsed tower.
I'm gonna sniff to see if it's a familiar smell.
Okay, make a perception check.
This is how we lose Yasha.
Well, probably. This is horrible. 10.
10?
10?
I mean, it's a little musty. You don't recognize anything, though.
Okay, I'll leave. I'm gonna turn around.
For the robe.
Silver robe?
Silk, it's silk. What if I just do like a quick? Does it look like? Okay, I just have a really quick question.
Yes.
Does it look like the robe is like really like it would be a lot of work to pull it out?
Dungeons and
Oh.
Dragons.
All you see is the arm and shoulder of the skeletal body that it is currently on, which means if you pull hard enough, it would probably come free. It's not like deeply buried from what you can tell, but who knows? Everything here is pretty tightly packed.
Super strong.
You can try it. If you want to Bill Murray this, you know.
I'm gonna fucking Bill Murray it.
Okay, roll a strength check for me.
So stupid. This is so stupid.
You're doing it. You're doing it. You're already doing it.
This is so stupid. What if I roll bad?
Ashley.
You're super strong. You're gonna be fine.
No, you want to do it?
I do want to do it.
Touch the button.
Okay, I'm gonna touch the button.
The breathing
10 minutes,
button.
15 minutes.
Okay. Wait, what am I? I'm adding my strength. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. 21.
21. You reach out, grab the edge of it. I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
But not me downstairs, or
Nope,
yes, me.
not you downstairs.
She's touching cold.
A lot of dice.
Fuck.
A lot
Oh no, thank God. Okay. Or no, that's still bad. I thought it was a 1 though. But it's a 7. So 15.
Oh, it's not bad.
Do I
15?
because I'm not holding out my sword. Okay.
No, you take 8 points of cold damage.
Okay.
Once again, this like freezing pulse, like part of your life heat is being drawn out of you, and it's weird because it comes in waves, and you're not sure. But your hand is on the rope, and you tug, and you pull it free. It comes out. Whoosh. Some of the rocks come and settle.
Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Ooh.
Roll a dexterity saving throw as the entire tower begins to rumble and collapse around you.
Oh, this okay.
Am I free or am I?
Okay, I have advantage.
You also have to make a dexterity saving throw, but you have advantage on it because you are in the lower floor.
21.
21.
24.
24. You grabbing the robe are running down as you look up, Veth, and you see behind Yasha. You both go charging.
I got the roll!
You broke the house!
I got the roll! I got the roll!
You both go charging out of the tower and leap just as you hear behind you, all this dust comes billowing out of the collapse and immediately fills the chamber with this kind of opaque atmosphere around you as you kind of cough.
Thank you.
You think our friends heard that?
While we're here, do you want me to go in and check inside the building?
Maybe
It's like worst
later.
case
This is a joke.
They're just like they're making out.
Yasha, I think there was a silver robe inside the building.
I mean, I could keep looking around so I could get one for all of us.
Strangely, it was like the other half of the one that you have. What are the odds?
Yeah, the power robe. Legendary.
Seriously though, you should identify it. She worked so hard to get it.
I'm 1 minute into casting comprehend languages.
Caleb, when you're done with this ritual cast, you should really work on identifying the robe for Yasha because she
Trying
worked
to
really hard
say
on
the
getting it.
incantations of the spell. This goes to that one, and
I
that
put the
one
robe
goes
on.
to this one.
No, what if it's cursed?
Is anything happening?
Wondrous item, chill.
Yasha,
Oh no.
it looks great.
You look fabulous.
At least what remains of it. Which actually, in its torn way, like it probably was a very kind of subdued, if well-made robe in its heyday. On you, it looks like a cool vintage find that you tore the bottom out of to make it more your style.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm gonna keep it on. Maybe something will happen, you know?
They sell those on Melrose.
Yeah.
What's Melrose?
20 to 30 on that
I'm just gonna, there's one rib that's just not working with the rest of it. It doesn't look like it goes, so I'm just gonna use mending cantrip to like just piece this one little part back together so it, you know.
Yeah, that looks way better.
It looks intentional now, not
Yeah, like it was supposed to be like this.
Are you saying you can't put that gem right here and just flex?
Oh, you can yeah.
I could try. Let me try it.
I don't want to lose the dust, Yasha.
Okay, I won't, I promise. I'm gonna try.
Do it.
Roll a strength check.
So
I'm not
Come on, babe. This is the hottest you've ever been.
Maybe thighs is the way to go.
She's got really
Oh.
thighs.
Okay, this is 26.
Strength check?
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I'm really sorry.
It's okay.
Math. 24. Nope, still wrong. 23. Jeez Louise. Sorry, I'm so tired.
We're all
Yeah.
today.
That's fantastic.
It doesn't work.
As you squeeze, you do manage to crack the opal, which is impressive.
Not to dust.
You don't quite turn it to dust.
Well, you know, we got it started.
Yeah.
That's great.
Got it
That
started,
is
babe.
impressive.
I cracked it between my this part.
Softened it up.
You need to stop.
Oh, you
We're
got
not
to
in
say
a-
it. It's
not in a
looking
good place.
pretty rough.
We're not in
Oh, yeah,
I know.
it's looking really rough.
Oh no.
Can you hear me now?
Please bring my girlfriend back right now.
Okay.
Probably listen to me.
Grandma Yasha.
Well, it's a shame it had to end here.
Yeah,
this
I
thing
mean,
happened.
If Jester pesters me and we've got that robe and that much time passes, I'll identify the awesome
Yes,
robe.
please. Sure.
I'll identify
Into
it
the
while
world.
it's
I
on
can
Yasha.
take it off?
No, not at all. Just
I can
stand
keep it
still.
on while you do your magic?
Yep, just
Literally?
keep those broad shoulders broad, and I will. Yep, T-pose, please. Okay, just hold it like that for 10 minutes.
Got it. I can do it easy.
Maybe pulse. Just pulse.
I'll do it with her. Just
Circles?
Not alone.
Make it burn.
Okay, just do that
I'm
for
not
10
doing
minutes.
the Tony Horton again. I already did it once this campaign. You get it once. It is a beautifully sundered Aoran silk robe that, while not magical, she plays it off pretty well.
How did did that thing last for so long if it's not magical at all?
I think you are wrong.
Well, look, if you look where you mended it, it says 90% polyester, so that lasts forever.
Makes sense.
Well, it's a beautiful material, even if it is polyester.
You can just kind of make out the group of horses on the front of it. It's beautiful.
I like it a lot. I'm gonna wear it.
This is a problem.
And as it thrums each time, you can feel this energy in the room spike, then fade. Spike, then fade. And as you sense that, you look at each other, and as that sensation comes in, you can see the hair on the other person's head, mostly Yasha, since yours is bound for the most part, begin to drift up a bit before dropping.
Whoa, cool.
It's like those. Yeah. You've seen this before.
As you do
right?
that with your fingers, you can see bits of energy arc through your fingers to each side and kind of give a slight staticky sound.
This is really cool. We have to keep Veth far away. She's got explosives on her.
Yeah, she'll go up like a
We're back
candle.
now.
Super.
I'm gonna
okay.
be cold again.
Wait, put your finger out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a fun trick. That's hot. Okay, hang on, wait, come here. Kiss me. Ow, that hurts. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Double.
Yep.
It's just hair.
I mean, it's long enough, it seems like. But it'll come back.
Will it?
Wow.
Yes, hair grows. I have an idea.
What?
I could cut some of my hair, and then we could use the sovereign glue and put it on your head.
Oh, the sovereign glue will keep it.
It'll keep it on there forever.
She'll give you like a salt and pepper thing.
Maybe we keep that as a last one.
Maybe we should go. This is a bad
Let's
time to think
just
about. Maybe just like
sleep on it.
stand next to him and put your hair over so I can picture what it would look like.
Yes, I will.
When we were in Rex,
I'll
Looks
stand
like a
above
mint
him and
green
then put my
Princeton.
when we were
hair.
in Rex and
I just worry.
Psst. Hey, this place is creeping me the fuck out. I don't know if you remember that we split up with our party, but we should probably go.
Wrapping up.
You heard the woman? Thank you, Yasha.
You're welcome. I'll hold the rope.
All right.
Please.
Yasha, do you need help getting down?
No, you guys go on without me. I'm just gonna stay. Okay.
she loves records.
Jump, I'll catch you.
It's all vinyl.
Is it, how far, it's far. I wouldn't be able to climb.
It's about 30 feet down. You could try and climb down the rubble. It's a higher DC, but you can certainly try.
Okay, I'll try to climb down the rubble.
Okay.
Because I have other things I can do.
So go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
I'm gonna come over and watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a natural one.
Oh no.
That's okay. I have other options.
That rock is loose. That rock is loose.
So you just begin to descend and you're grabbing some sections of it. You're like, okay, I can do this.
I got it, everybody.
And as soon as you reach your foot down, you catch a ledge and you put your weight on it and it just crumbles. And as it crumbles, you hold on tightly and both of these come free. And you're now in a free fall.
Okay.
There she goes.
I take out my feather, but I'm waiting a second to see if you do anything.
You're free falling
Use it.
20 feet.
Okay, I'll use
10
it.
feet.
Bamfoot wings.
All right. Much cooler than the sparrow. As cool as that was. The angelic Yasha coasts.
I'm adorable.
You are adorable. You are more adorable than her.
You are, it's true.
Yasha, can you fly all of us down to the
Yeah.
next level?
Yeah.
That'd be
How long
great.
does it last?
1 minute.
1
So
minute.
let's go.
Let's fucking go one at a time.
I just jump on her.
Come here, baby. Who else? Beth,
I'll go
come on.
Oh, wait. Round one.
All right.
I'll take
so,
one at a time.
with the minute that you have, you quickly begin ferrying the group one by one to the next floor.
You too? What does that mean?
Yeah, what's
a good band?
Band?
What's a band?
What's a bondo?
You're the front woman of your own band.
I know it was poorly. It was a bad.
She's trying to break the tension.
I'm trying to break the ice, so to speak. Oh no! It's already broken.
Ice is melting, Yasha.
I know. What are you talking about?
Yasha.
Who am I in love with? Oh, that's dumb.
No, listen, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can I hear you?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk to you.
Okay, let me see.
I will very quietly cast message
Oh, you shit.
and just say, "Hey, girl, it's me, Beauregard. Oh, you wanna
Ashley,
get freaky?"
it's hard to make out any of these words as two voices are competing for the attention in your mind.
Shit.
So they can't, but we can.
Wait. You have two voices in your head, and one of them sounds like Veth. Oh.
It's because you can hear my thoughts. You could have done that
Yes, I
before.
could have done that before.
Yeah.
Should I just grab
I don't
him?
know. Yes, grab the
hold
sheep.
on to the Come here. Let's go.
Are you scratching his belly?
Yeah.
Double the damage on
As
something.
she started to try to disappear, I want to step on her cloak, yank her back, and
So you yank her back and pull her onto your sword?
yeah.
All right. As she goes to try and run and bolt, you just grab, yank it back, and pull her all the way to the hilt. The blade is now sticking fully through Pre's chest. Just coughs this big spatter of blood. You can feel the body going limp against the blade. It goes,
Lucien. What do you think? It's a little too flashy?
I like it.
I don't normally wear red.
I have ideas.
Red and blue go together. They're contrasting.
That's true. Cool.
What are your ideas?
Well, this is for later. For the two of us. This has nothing to do with
Oh,
you.
those kind of
You're
ideas.
gonna bone in Dimension Door already?
Who knows? What are we doing?
Focus, Yasha.
I'm very focused.
Get
I
your
just
head out
get
of the
really,
bedroom.
I get a little turned when I'm focused.
You
Well, I would like to try a bite, but may I have just like a full stack of pancakes?
Pancakes it is.
Bug pancakes or just regular?
And then
Yeah,
next
with
to it,
some
I
little-
do a big hot thing of maple syrup and a big heaping thing of butter and whipped cream and all the berries you can put on top of it and some fried bugs because the crunch will be really good.
Okay.
Step up.
I know.
Yeah?
For you, Yasha.
Okay.
Unleash the beast.
Be careful, it can be destroyed. So, keep it safe.
It's like
I'll keep it secret as well. Do I just...
Hey! I rolled an 8 and a 9!
You eat it like a jawbreaker.
For your hit points? Yeah!
Don't do that! It looks like, no!
So that's...
Yasha, you made a big mistake going with Beauregard. You should have gone with me. I'm just gonna say it. It's been said.
I just figured you were not available because
know.
you're married.
I know.
Had I known.
I'm not saying I would have been with you. I just think that I'm a better choice in general. Just
Well, I disagree. I think you're wonderful, but
I'm right here for this whole... We're in a flesh tunnel.
you've changed so much.
I have.
she has. I will, Caleb told me to eat it,
Okay.
so pop it in my mouth, eat it.
Sure. Roll. It tastes kind of like
Not now, Yasha. Not now.
a vague immaterial concept. But nevertheless.
Ever seen a barbarian rage joke?
But
So
you
much
are
foam
hasted.
with the mouth.
He's fucking into it.
Oh dear. The tether hits you. It just like grabs your ankle. It doesn't squeeze. It doesn't strike you with pain. But then suddenly, your mind is filled with a terrifying nightmare. Your vision of this battlefield, your consciousness and awareness of this space is gone. In this moment, you are running through the fields of Jorhas, broken, laden with shattered stone and shale. You can see curved spires of rock. It is raining around you, and you are running for fear, and you stop and you turn and look to your right. And there you see the corpse of Zuala staring at you. Why did you leave me?
Oh.
That's going to end Lucian's turn.
Oh boy.
Yasha, it's your turn. What are you doing in the nightmare?
Okay, I'm going to rage. And I'm going to look at Zuala and say, "You're not real. You're not real."
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
with advantage because you do have the.
Okay. I'm just looking at this for a middle, and it's not changing.
If I pick
Like
it up,
maybe I
it might
saw
change.
something else. 11.
You try and will it out there, but for some reason, as much as you're trying to shake it off, this is too real.
Okay.
This is too real, and there she is looking at you. And her eyes just look pained and angry. And you can see the blood pouring from the mouth and the ears, and the eyes are just locked onto you. Why? And that's your turn.
What do I do?
Ladies.
Yeah. Okay. Oh God, I gotta think.
Just talk to him. Just
I
bring your memories to him.
I think I have his coat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does.
Sounds right.
I have his belt. I think you have his coat.
Oh, right.
After we went back.
I take out his jacket and smell it, and I sort of lay it over him. And I get really close and sort of kneel by his face. Please come back to us. I've missed you so much. I don't really know what to say or how you're supposed to do this, but all I want is for you to be here right now and be whole. I just lean down and give him a kiss on the cheek.
As you pull away from kissing the cheek, the blue glow around the body, as the magic begins to set in, you see the two slightly offset sides come together, and the wound becomes just a line.
There's nothing else to do. Caleb.
I tried.
Well, we can't leave him here.
No.
No. I mean, there's a hill next to a road that he should be buried at.
Or
Something even better.
I think I can do something better.
Empty.
Molly. Molly Mock tea leaf.
Empty.
No.
Love.
I'm Yasha.
Love.
And I go over and give a big hug.
I give the biggest hug back.
Love.
I look a little different, but everything else is still kind of the same. Except I fell in love. Should we stay up with him?
I'm honestly kind of wired.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, maybe we should watch. Just make sure he doesn't fall into the pond or wander into the woods.
Who knows if he knows how to swim?
Yeah,
I don't know.
can he navigate
Can he
back?
Yeah.
I don't know. He's like a puppy.
He's like a puppy. This is gonna be a project.
Yeah. How long did it take the last time?
He was already.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I only heard stories of his before times. But I know they took him in like this with the circus. So
Do you think he'll develop into Mollymock again? Or will he be a little different?
that's what I keep wondering. I feel like he's gonna be a little different.
Me too.
I don't know how you can go through all those things without some of those images floating through your head.
And then at what point is it going to be us nurturing him into Mollymock? Where does our influence begin and end?
That too. I hope we can just let him be what he wants to be. I mean, even when we called him Mollymock, I'm like, should we just... I don't know. I want to do this right.
Yeah.
He wanders over with flowers for the two of you.
Oh, thank you.
Wanders away, back to the lake.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. I love these.
Nice choice.
I'm gonna curl up by the pond on one of the stones and start sleeping.
I don't know, that feels like something. I don't know.
Something, yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
I guess that's a start. Okay.
I'm gonna go cover him.
Yeah.
I feel like I should stay out here with him.
I'll stay with you. I like camping outside.
Yeah, me too.
Just kind of curl up next to Yasha and watch whatever the hell Molly does.
Alrighty.
All right, you look familiar.
Oh,
He's
that's
talking.
something.
He's talking.
He doesn't remember a lot.
Hi.
We just taught him common.
Can't be
While
true.
you stepped out for a second, we taught him common.
She's utterly
Goodness.
Well, let's
But she looks familiar.
Hey, I look familiar?
a bit.
Can I give you a hug?
Oh.
No, too soon.
Oh, sure, love. I can't see any reason why not. I could do with one. Sure. This is already as awkward a day as I ever hope to have. Let's... Okay.
I have an idea. I look on the ground for a few rocks. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy. You were very good at juggling. Do you know what that is?
Yes.
Here.
I juggle.
I get another rock and add it into the make.
No, that does not go well.
Oops. King.
I mean, I don't know why I know that, but yeah, I know that.
And I can always contact you if we need you.
It's true.
So.
Test it out right now.
I walk 10 feet over on the side of the room. Hello,
I sneak up
Beth.
closer so I can
This
hear her.
is me. Can you hear me?
I sneak back really fast. Of course I can hear you, every word.
Okay.
Caduceus, you board up your windows with stone?
No.
Well, he's locked us in. It's a trap. For sure.
Thank God for Yasha.
Well, you know, I gotta tell it like it is.
The voice
You all
comes
know what's
through
happening.
once more, and finishing that goes to Yasha.
Okay.
You're still
I will float down.
I am going to stand over him and put my boot on his junk. Because I do not like how he talked to me the first time we met. I'm going to put the tip of the sword in his chest, just so a little blood trickles out.
Okay.
I'm not going to do anything, Caleb. But if you try to do anything, I will kill you.
Okay.
Well, hey, as someone who's been on a penance journey, don't take too long. Because, connection is what saves us.
Too long for what?
Beating yourself up over your sins.
I have a long life ahead of me if I'm clever enough. I hope a time comes.
Ooh, I think you're gonna really like Darktail.
Yeah, you might actually need a pirate name.
I mean, Kingsley Tea Leaf has a great ring to it, but sure.
Kingsley the Cutthroat.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'll work on
Pirate
it.
King?
The Pirate King.
Immediate disappointment.
I'm not the name person around here, you know. But I really like this idea for you.
Tea Leaf Kingsley.
Angel, Yasha.
Yeah.
Not now, but in the future. I'd like to hear about your friend later, once I know me better.
I would love that.
Thank you.
It's nice to have you back.
It's nice to be
You-
here.
You know what I mean.
I do.
I'll see you around.
I'll see you around.
There's not even any bugs? That's not meat.
Clarabelle goes, well, do you want a bug?
I love bugs.
I'll be right back. And she runs off. You don't know where she went. Clarabelle returns and just puts her hand out, and you can see there's like a cluster of 5 different types of insects that she's quickly scavenged from her usual places in the house.
Oh, thank you. Caduceus, is it rude if I eat these in front of your family?
No, not at all. Feel free.
What are you eating?
Just, oh, those are delicious. Just a little snack, a little, protein.
Yasha, what would you like to do?
Bo.
Yes, my love.
Where would you like to go from here?
You mean after wrapping up all of this business with the Empire, or right now?
I think after all this is over with the Empire, I mean, I'm a bit tired.
Yeah, I feel that.
I feel, I don't know, sometimes I think of just getting a place with you somewhere and gardening and making you food for when you come home from work. My expositor.
Are you wanting to be my housewife, Yasha?
I mean, I think I would look pretty good in an apron.
I think you would look fantastic in an apron, especially if you weren't wearing anything under it.
Well, that's the only way you wear an apron.
So, I mean, I couldn't agree more.
I never want to hold you back from anything. I want to be here to support you in everything that you do. I basically, want to be your Yeza, you know. There are some things that I would like to do. Maybe before that happens.
I'm here to support you like you support me.
I'm a little curious about, my past and things. Sometimes I wonder if I just want to leave that in the past. But I kind of want to drop this book off.
I think that would be lovely. It's strange, as I feel like I've never known anyone deeper than I know you. And at the same time, I feel like there's still so much more to learn. A lifetime to learn. And I am so excited to explore every bit of you in multiple layers.
Same.
Your past doesn't scare me.
Are you sure?
It only makes you beautiful. I support this. You figuring out where you came from. Getting closure. Saying your goodbyes. And if you need time on your own, know that I'm not going anywhere. But if you'll have me, I mean, there's still a lot of Jorhas that I'd like to see.
I will have you and then some.
Hot.
Cool. Maybe we should take a little journey to Jorhas then.
Okay. Well, I've got like 2 weeks of paperwork that they've got to file at the Cobalt Reserve at this point. They don't really need me right now, so.
Okay.
A lot of bureaucracy in the meantime, and they know that that's not my strong suit.
All right. We'll make it quick. I'll have you back in time.
Okay.
I don't know why my nose is running. You know, it's not like this is emotional at all.
All right. You two trek together eastward, beyond the Ashkeeper Peaks, back into the broken wastelands of Jorhas, until eventually the familiar Iothia moorlands. Eventually, you leading to one of the numerous favored spots of the Dolorov tribe's intended locations to set up in an encampment for a period. You find a group of temporary structures of hides and timber, evoking an almost Scandinavian aesthetic in their construct. As you begin to get close, one of the sentinels on horseback, spear at the ready, shield at the side,
rides up and shouts, "Who goes there?"
Yes,
And with a look of recognition, turns around and rides back, shouting, "Orphan Maker! The Orphan Maker!"
I don't know if this is a good thing that they recognize me, but,
I just grip my staff just a little bit, just in case.
Okay. You begin to hear the sound of numerous horse hooves and soldiers on foot, as all manner of warriors of the Dollarov tribe begin to rise to greet you with weapons at the ready and tension. They draw a defensive line before eventually they part. And you see one soldier standing there, adorned in incredible hides and spiked armor. A figure you knew as Jadek, one of the marked warriors that was older than you, but seems to be wearing the attire of the Sky Spear. "The Orphan Maker returns. Let our vengeance be swift." And you hear all at once the war cries as they begin rushing forward.
Is this about to get real fun?
I think so.
What do you do, Yasha?
Boy, oh boy, I wasn't quite expecting this. Okay. Go with me on this, all right?
Okay.
I'm going to kneel. And I'm going to bamf out my wings.
Okay.
I kneel, follow her lead.
You kneel down into the still slick mud, rain falling around you. Your wings outward, folded slightly. And you hear the sound, the thumping, the beating of feet and hoof getting louder and louder as your gaze meets the mud. Through the cold rain air, another smell begins to creep in. It smells like an odd fire. Not smoke, but electric. And right as the first wave of horses are about to reach you, a bolt of lightning strikes from the sky like a hammer, sending dirt and mud flying upward in all directions. Horses immediately rear up, and the charge of 30 warriors begins to stop, canter, and turn. There's now this groove marked in the ground. The assault has stopped. The energy continues through you.
If I was holding Bo's hand, I let go.
At this point, the spears go up. The Sky Spear comes forward once more, stepping off her horse. What is this devilry, Orphan Maker?
I don't quite know how to explain it, but, I am not here to hurt any of you. I just want to know where you buried her, and I will leave you alone.
They all look around at each other. Make a persuasion check.
I'll say with advantage because the lightning bolt was fucking intimidating.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Persuasion. Oh, that's actually not that bad. Okay. 17. I rolled a 19.
The new Sky Spear raises a hand, lowers it, and steps forward and approaches, still keeping a distance beyond the now heavy gap in the ground where the bolt struck. Jeddak looks to you and goes, "She was buried along the southern banks of the Seep Feed River to the north. Nothing was left to mark it.
Thank you for giving her a proper burial.
You can see that conflict internally of the importance of strength and station and a morose acknowledgement, like I wish things weren't the way they were. And you will let this Sky Spear live at least?
Yes.
Then go. And don't come back. She turns, and slowly, one by one, the other soldiers begin to turn their horses and cautiously return to their encampment.
Holy shit, did you murder the leader of your tribe?
She probably did.
Oh, fuck, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Why aren't you like the new Sky Spear?
That wasn't for me.
Oh, yeah.
I think
She seems a bit, stodgy, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty strict.
Sure.
Which I was super into it back then, but things are quite different now.
Yeah.
Shall we go see if we can find an unmarked grave?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. That was crazy. Thank you for keeping us, safe.
I think you have more influence than you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
A few days trek northward, you find yourself alongside the Seep Feed River. I would like you to make an investigation check. I would like you to make a religion check.
All right. Investigation, don't fail me now. Yes, not so bad.
15.
25.
Okay. You keeping a keen eye out, you just begin to think quietly to yourself for some sort of guidance. And you begin to have this vision hit you. A tree, a fire-scarred tree, singular, alone along these banks. As you convey this vision to Beauregard, keeping an eye out, eventually trying to find out where the patterns of growth are between the two of you. Low perception check would have probably been the more viable roll, but just go with that number. What would have been?
It was 25.
Yeah, you're fine. You eventually find that tree. And while there's no markings, you know this is it. You know this is the grave of Zuala.
Would you like a moment?
I think so.
I'll be right here.
Okay.
I kneel down. I thought I would have more to say. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I wish more than anything that I wouldn't have been such a coward. But I'm so grateful for you, and I brought you some things. I know that flowers are your favorite things, so I've been on some trips. I pull out the book of the flowers from Beryl Ben and the silk flower from Molly Mock from the Hupperdook Festival, blade of grass from the barbed fields, flowers from the White Dawn Lagoon, and many, many more. I wish you could have been there with me. And I wish you could have, just been able to live your life. I would like you to meet someone. This is Beauregard Lionhead. I'm talking to her like she's here, but,
Hi. Nice to meet you. I think you'd be real proud of Yasha. And I mean, whatever sacrifice you made in order to make me the luckiest woman alive, I'll never know. And yet I'm still eternally grateful.
well, I'm gonna leave this here. But all I wanted to say was I'm sorry. And I love you very much.
Just squeeze Yasha's hand.
I think it's time to go.
You sure?
Yeah.
You still have some of those seeds that Caduceus gave you?
Yes. Oh, what a great idea. I take out one of the seeds and I plant it there. Cover it up. See, this is why it's great to have you around. You have good ideas. She'll love this.
no better grave marker.
Let's go.
Shall we take the scenic route?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
It's a lot of the same, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
We walk off into the shore house and sunset.
There you go.
As you walk off, you just get a message in your head. I just saw a sea turtle the size of a horse. Oh my gosh.
Jester just saw a sea turtle the size of a horse.
wow.
I miss you guys so much.
She misses us.
Oh, wait, can we talk back to her?
Yeah. You might if you like get close to my face, maybe she can hear you.
Hey, miss you, love you.
Hey, miss you, Jester. Give Ford a big kiss, okay?
Come back soon, we'll hang out and you know, go do stuff.
Yeah, we're looking at this like petrified forest in the middle of Jorhassian fields.
Neth.
Huh?
Is there anything else further you would like to pursue, or are you happy to leave it on the family?
No, I'm happy. I'm with